Okay. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. Carl is right. How's it going, Tyler? Thanks for hopping in. Is it working? Are we live? It looks like we are live, and it looks like we are working, which is what I love to see. Dragon Knight, how's it going? Welcome in. Dusty. Jade. Dusty once again. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Carl, you're going to love the name of our Pokemon. I'll tell you that right now. Gabriel, here early for once. Sup, nerd. New week, we ride. We ride at dawn. Good morning, Diva. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sarah, how's it going? Always here to hydrate. You are always here to hydrate. That hydrate counter is always going up all night. It's insane. Happy birthday / Monday. Thank you so much, Retro. Egon, Mr. Nice Guy. We're doing good. Bing bong, today's the day. Court lock in. Hello, Falcon. Hello, Ask. Release the kids. There are no kids. Have you seen the new Emerald EX ROM? 16 badges in the Hoenn, more cities, and 500 new Pokemon? I have not seen that, but that sounds sick. Today is Carl's day. Low-key. What's up, nephew? Nothing too much. Uncle, I guess. Lunchtime over here. Well, sorry, I love the shirt. Thank you very much. I love the shirt as well. How am I supposed to focus? The key is, that's the key. You're not. Hitting that 1,000 this month, easy. Yeah, we are most definitely hitting 1,000 attempts in KAIZO IRONMON this month, 1,000%. Gabriel, of course you can watch this while operating an excavator. Just make sure you have your safety glasses on or door closed. Good morning, ET. Sweetcoon, how's it going as well? Happy Monday, Legend. Thank you so much, Thohan. How you guys doing? Court, I'm so glad I found your channel. Love the content you're on to. Thank you so much, Taylor. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Don't start work till the end of the month, so I'm here for the midday streams. Oh my gosh, Jarvis. That's actually very exciting. Yo, Pretzel, how's it going? Hola, buenos dias, bandito. How's it going? Okay. Win on 999 for a $999 donation. I will work on that. I'm ready for my extra shaped scorpion to dominate today. I don't even know what that means. No one knows what it means. Raz today? I hope so. Okay, so yeah, for those who are curious, we're just continuing with more Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. I mean, it's just that simple. It's just that simple. We have a Drapion with the most interesting moveset I've ever seen in my entire life. And a lot of potential. Also, very concerning speed stat. Thank you so much, Beegs. I figured we needed a change of shirt. I hadn't been taking the shirt seriously, and so I figured it's time to throw on a little more of a vibey shirt, just to see if that changes our luck with the KAIZO Platinum Gods. I have not been appeasing them much recently, and I hope this is a little better. Now, let's take a closer look at this Drapion. So right away, Carl, our Drapion, has some concerning things, and that is his speed stat is very abysmal. But literally besides that, he hits pretty hard, he's quite tanky, so despite his slow speed stat, he can live some hits. He only has one weakness, and he has a plethora of resistances, and we have an immunity. And we can't get paralyzed, which is great. Scott O'Malley, good morning, good morning. Supreme Experiment trailer. If you like Sekiro, you'll probably think it's dope. I have not seen it yet. I apologize. Love the chain and shirt combo. Thank you so much, Kunky. I appreciate that. Crudus, Dread, and Yash. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And Falcon, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams on Twitch. I appreciate it. Let's just get going. And Sucker Punch helps make up for the low speed. That is correct. However, my predictions with Sucker Punch have been consistently off. Rise and Grind is right slacker. Also, for those who are in Canada, happy Civic Holiday. Today is a national holiday in Canada. So I hope everyone's having a great day. That are in Canadians get the day off. This week may be a problem. Oh, 100%, but we'll see what happens. Altered, what's good? What's good? Nothing too crazy. How are you doing? What is that? This is a Drapion. Wait, what is what? Oh, what is the Civic Holiday? It's just different provinces, I think, have different holidays today, but everyone has a holiday today. Leg day ruined my whole week. I'm so sorry to hear that. Happy birthday, Canadians. Thank you. Best thing about stream is when he jumps out of his seat after dying in a long run. We don't do that anymore. Is it going to keep using conversion? Bank holiday in Ireland? Hell yeah. Not everyone. I'm sorry. Wait, you don't have today off, C. Mathis? My wife has today off. Is this just an F waiting to happen? Corza, absolutely not. With that attitude, yes, but with my attitude, this thing just could be tanky enough that we can just survive and scrape by and win every single time. Like, we didn't take damage that fight. That's great. In my province, it's National Today. It's Natal Day today. But everyone in Canada has some sort of holiday. That's what I thought. Marco, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Nico Suave. Gonna be in and out of stream today with work, but hoping for a good run. Thank you so much, Nico. I appreciate that. I'm just hoping we can get past Gardenia. Big Root is still not an energy route. Our heal situation is a little dire, but is what it is. Pouring one out for fellow Canadians working today. That is very sad. Depain game. Thank you. We almost had one and done the first round. What a run. It would have been legendary. If you pull this off, it should absolutely become an international holiday. I mean, I agree. Jay, they were the 3 consecutive streams. Wish I had a holiday today, but I'm a filthy American. Mao, I'm sorry, brother. Not that you're a filthy American that you don't have a holiday today. To be clear, just so we're all on the same page. I'm not insulting Americans. I'm just not insulting anyone actually. I'm just apologizing. It's pronounced Natal Day, like Navy. Navy, Natal. Oh, I see. Swoos Moose. How's it going? East Coast holiday. I'm from the East Coast of Canada. I have 5 weeks off currently for baby bonding. Oh, that's super nice. That's very nice. Little pat leave. Holidays are good luck. We did have the most insane Easter win of our entire life, which I think is still beyond legendary. Nice shirt, bro. Thank you so much. New to the USA. I appreciate you. Thanks for hopping in. Schnitzel! Happy Monday to you! And good morning, Jared. How's it going? Power anklet. Interesting. Let's leave the rappel off. Let's zoom around. Let's hop down here. Let's quickly heal on up. And let's go take on the rest of the people that we've missed. Because tax-free, that's amazing, Luke. Throwback shirt, we're going far. Hell yeah. We had to hit a little bit of a throwback today, I think, to kind of get some momentum. Did we beat the third gym? No, we are still on the... Dialga was one of the ones I was worried about. This is ironic as hell. Yo! DW, thank you for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for DW. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic morning this Monday. This thing's really tanky. He has a very high HP stat. But we are faster than him, so I'll mark that down. Love the shirt, thank you so much. And Limber prevents us from being paralyzed, which is fantastic. Like the stream, I agree. You should be liking the stream if you have not liked the stream. It helps me out a ton, and then we can get on YouTube featured and more people can join and we can all have a super fun time together. It would be super great. Fan-freaking-tastic. Court, how are you today? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, Jared. I appreciate you asking. Good morning, Hans. Do you think heals matter more or less in this game? I think they all equally matter as, like, the most important thing in the game besides your stat total. Or stat allocation. Yo, Jamal Edwards. Thank you so much for this subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a great day. I liked the stream and it gave me cancer. I simply do not believe that. Yeah, DeGreat. Hello, son. Or daughter. Best Pokemon stream on the web. Thank you so much, Hans. I appreciate that. It's hell of a Monday. Let's get the army juiced up. I agree, DW. Catching one of these lives? Hell yeah, Alexander. Crazy. It is indeed. Drapion gonna go all the way? I hope so. Aaron, I hope so. What's the story behind Carl? That's a great question. There's not really a story behind it. Someone just suggested Carl. I think I was like, why are we naming it Carl? And everyone's like, we want Carl. And then it just sort of kind of got carried away, and that's how it happened. Behind the backstop. Thank you for the 25 consecutive streams. We're doing great. How are you doing? Jamal Edwards. Hello, happy lunch break. Happy lunch break to you as well, Brad. Heard, yeah. A solid pound of cauliflower rice in my system. Gassy and ready for the stream. Hell yeah, Ren. Carl is a good name. It's a great name. It's not a bad name at all. Oh, thank God Carl's still alive. He's alive and well in District 12. We'll see how this fight goes. Carl is the name of the fog that rolls into Francisco often. Not kidding. That is insane if that's true. Also, hello, Smoke Ugly. How's it going? Calm Minding Charizard is interesting. He's also very specially defensive, which is also very terrifying. Okay, so this is really bad. This is really bad. Carl's got a rumble in his stomach that only hands can satisfy. It's true. And the hands are of Cynthia's. We love Quarton on a Monday. Oh, we love Quarton on a Monday. And we're feeling confident. We're feeling good. I just watched your Audino Emerald one. Have you finally nailed Emerald or taken a break? Alexander, we have finally completed it, and I'm going to be working on that video tomorrow, actually, and I'm hoping to have it up this weekend. I think it'd be so fun to be able to post on Sunday right after my Sunday stream. I don't think there'd be anything better than that. Let's focus on this Charizard. He's very scary with like the 20 calm minds. He's just been casually posting up in the corner. At least, okay, this is bad. Sandstorm might be saving our life here, just FYI. Limber prevents us from being paralyzed. Derage him? That would have been such a good idea. I'm just joking, making fun of everyone asking for Pokemon content during Elden Ring gameplay. Take it easy. There'll be Elden Ring gameplay later this week. Don't even sweat. And I know you're just doing it ironically, but this, okay, that's bad. Play Zapdos getting shocked by electric lines in the enemy. Just him screaming. Darude Sandstorm's great. You guys like my interpretation? Aaron, oh, that photo's very old. I've also, I guess just so you guys know, those photos I post on my stream updates, they're not always the most recent ones, but it was great. Thank you for asking. It was a nice little kayak through some Icelandic glaciers. Good luck. Thank you so much, Sky Kings. I appreciate that. Mark, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. I've been so dehydrated recently. I don't know why. Hell yeah, Patrick. How's it going? His ground attacks his only weakness. They are our only weakness. My bloody curse is still there. Oh, what is it? Wait, so you can attack with the second Pokemon? That second Pokemon is not our Pokemon. That is Cheryl's Pokemon. And that's the only, like, when you fight with a assistant, like a person with you, that's the only time the second Pokemon is allowed to fight, because obviously you have no control over it. Arrives after another 3 ads. I'll just be here existing while you die over and over. See how many runs you'll go through before I head to work in an hour. Legion, we're going to go through 0 runs. We'll be still keeping this one alive. We're going to roll through Gardenia, no problem. I'm at attempt 5,000. That's insane. Hydration Nation, baby. Watching you right now from the Big Ben in England. Is that true? That's crazy. Kyle, how's it going? Carl may also be the name for the foghorn, but it is absolutely the nickname for the fog itself as well. That's insane. Do you think it's possible to do this challenge on the first try and win? Yes. However, I think it's unlikely. Beefy Deeds, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nyko, good morning to you as well. And Pepcoff, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Not quite my birthday, but we're almost 300 days off, but is what it is. It's great that you have dreams of survival, but you shouldn't be unrealistic. Thank you. Getting past the 3rd gym today, calling it out, B-Drag. I hope so. I really hope so. Curlier Sprite kind of sus. I feel like at some point it's the viewer making it sus. MT, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Thanks for hopping in. It'd be the same things as buying one lottery ticket and hitting the jackpot. Honestly, pretty equivalent. Maybe slightly better odds of beating Kaizo first try than winning the lottery. But yes, watching this from Atlantis, hell yeah. How's Atlantis treating you today? Why does charging to exist? It's the same effect as just using the move you're trying to buff twice. Yeah, no, those moves that have just 1 additional turn of damage are so crazy. Ground is my only weakness as per my last statement. Yes. No one bothers to press that like button. Get that to 100. Facts, MT. No, charge is generally terrible. Wicked Mon, thank you so much, Bodog. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Watching from Wakanda? Hell yeah. Heard they're getting a Starbucks soon. Good morning, Brontosaurus. Grudge is totally fine. Let's just Ice Beam it down. I think it's only got the 1 Pokemon anyways, so not too worried about that. Okay. We have made it through Eterna Forest, and we're now just about to get ready for Gardenia, which is very exciting. Court Army, I love the show. Hell yeah, Super Segway. How's it going? Very possible this is the run. It very well could be. If we get very lucky, we definitely could. My neighbor told me he can run faster than me. Then I scared. Interesting, Marty. That's a very interesting thing to tell your neighbor. I'd love to know the context behind why that information got revealed. Saucy goodness, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're just gonna go get these trainers behind and we'll go battle the fisherman. Are you allowed to use Dragon Rage? Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Happy Civic Holiday. Thank you so much, Double E. Happy Civic Holiday to you as well. Hope you're having a great one. Sorry if this has been asked before, but what does Limber do? Do not apologize at all. It prevents paralysis, and that is literally it. Which is just a great thing to prevent. We never have to worry about having a cherry berry equipped or anything like that. Watching from an upside down elevator Excavator was told to be safe. It definitely would be safe. Don't know why it's upside down though. I would look into that. We are indeed, TJ. Paulo, what's the new meta to battle Gardenia? It is stay calm, stay cool, stay collected, and that is it. Cheryl was super annoying whenever I tried doing a Gen 4 Nuzlocke. She always killed what I was trying to catch. Yeah, no, Cheryl, the strategy for Cheryl in the Gen 4 is you go through all of Eternal Forest with her, and then you go get your encounter. That way you don't risk her killing it. And you use repels the entire time. Sorry to ask again, what does Limber do? Typhon? Prevents paralysis. How does Canada's infrastructure differ from the state's infrastructure? That's a great question. It doesn't really. I would just say your guys' scale is much larger many of the times. Like a good example of that would be like your highways. Like your biggest highways dwarf Canada's biggest highways is my understanding. And I don't mean that in terms of length. I just mean that purely in terms of width. Like some of your LA highways are like 20 times higher. I will not be streaming Kaizo tomorrow, Watch Nader. I need to do some editing all day. I need to get some more shorts ready, and then I need to finish my Kaizo video. Which dungeon or gym do you find the hardest so far? The second gym is without a doubt the biggest roadblock in the game for us. We haven't got it past the second gym. Like the second gym has ended up many runs. Look at us, just staying calm. Look at this, we're just staying calm. It's great. It's fantastic. However, I do fear I'm getting sick. Team 11 Dragon Rage, how ironic. I feel a sickness brewing in my sinuses. Dreadworm, I absolutely will not. Personally, I find Larry the hardest and most relatable in the series, and this game is part of the series after all. Larry? I don't believe Larry's in this game. Hell yeah, B-Drag. Well, I'm sorry it's super busy, but I'm glad this is able to help you get through it. That Luxray was an enigma. Longtime viewer of yours, how many of these Kai's have you beaten? Nathan, I have beaten 2. Thank you for the support, I appreciate it. This is our 3rd one we're hoping to beat. Maybe not today, but at some point. Watch Nader, as per my last statement, no. Just tell the sickness to stop. I tried. It does not like that that much. Thank you so much, Drunk. I appreciate it. Larry the Lobster, I'm not sure. Hell yeah, Devin. A normal name. An actual normal nickname. Lickitung will be an interesting one. We really need better moves, though. It's getting to that point where it's like, this is kind of getting a little worrisome. Heading to Ottawa today for the first time to meet Health Canada. Any secret Canadian stuff I should know before heading up north? I think you're good to go. Just grip and rip it, baby. Oh, I see, Legion. Sorry, I completely misinterpreted that. Dublo does not. The game ends with Cynthia, to my knowledge. Didn't know we had a run going. Logan, we got a bit of a run going. Just listen to Down the Sickness. Down with the Sickness. See how it goes. See how that, if that helps at all. P.L., I'm doing great. How are you? Sludge Bomb will be the gym team. That'd be so nice. That'd be absolutely lovely. 13th of August, my exam results are coming back. Hell yeah, that's exciting. How many moves do we learn? As per the tracker, we learned 3 more. Testos, I know. It was legendary. It was the stuff dreams were made of. New Magic the Gathering spoilers are crazy. Well, that's exciting. I'm not super up to date with it. Fire Regimen or Professor Oak fight. That would have been pretty sick. Nice shirt. Thank you, BBK. How are you doing today? Larry was simply too busy to appear in the series until later games. He would have been here otherwise and dethroned Cynthia as the champ if I had any motivation to do so. What's the Larry lore? I don't know who Larry is very well. He's a normal type gym leader, isn't he? I was doing a Super Kaizo run and got Bliss with insane HP attack, decent defense and special defense, but horrible speed, and I got destroyed by a Lapras that used Destiny Bond. That sounds about right. We were very scared of Destiny Bond. Can we get some break stuff? Break stuff by Limp Bizkit's a banger. Take it easy. We were weak to ground type. Random Pokemon fact. You know that the Mar in Mar Shadow is because the Pokemon used to reside in the shadow of a martial artist and this learned to fight. That's crazy. So he just learned to throw hands. Perkins, how you doing? You're Larry. Very good to know. Jonathan, was it you that mentioned P. Chow mentioned me saying something about Kaizo? Because if so, that's crazy. Hello, Forking Around. How's it going? Larry's Carl's younger brother, sometimes known as Carl's Jr. Very interesting. Time. Yo, BBK, thank you for the continued Prime sub on Twitch. W's the chat for BBK. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It is time for the second gym. I'm just going to start a quick prediction. Beautiful. Prediction is live on Twitch. Let me drop off our HM friend. And let's pray to God we can somehow get through this. Are French Canadians as annoying as French Belgians? You cross into French Belgium and all of a sudden they forget Dutch, even though they were taught Dutch in school. I don't know. I haven't encountered many French Canadians, Killrant. Oh, that's okay, Jonathan. No, that's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. I'm just incredibly sad. It's okay. I'm fine with being sad. But now I'm going to spam him and force it to happen. Well, don't do that. Are you French Canadian? No. If I was French Canadian, I'd probably say I did know French Canadians. It'd be weird for a French Canadian to not know any French Canadians, I feel like. Barry, yep, no, we'll get one equipped. We're not at the gym yet. Now we are, so we can get one equipped. We're gonna go for, I think, just a Shuka Berry, just to limit the damage as much as possible, and then we'll equip a Citrus Berry in the actual battle. Focus? Yeah, Barry, we gotta lock in, that's my bad. When was the last time we beat Gardenia? I don't know, it's been a while. Sorry, I'll be right back. I need to go blow my nose. It's actually getting so stuffy in here, it's crazy. Okay, let's do this. Go on, Bonjourno Sassa. Plug your ears, chat. No, you're good. Okay, let's take on the second gym. Enough wasting time. I know we say we gotta keep calm, but I think we can keep calm to slightly better music than just this Pokemart trash song. This playlist is kind of like making me, I don't know how to say it. What's the word for it? It makes me a little, we'll just keep playing hype music, but we'll stay calm. No, sunglasses are bait. They're absolutely bait. Hell yeah, Court Sun. Okay. The music isn't even playing. What is happening? There we go. Stay calm. Empyrean. We're trying to hide his zombie bite. Really am. I really am. Let's just go for some Dragon Rages on these early fights to just try and save PP for other moves. And just gonna stay calm the whole way through. Now, the Pokemon theme bangs, but sometimes just hearing it so many times, because we always use the same playlist, whenever I hear it, I'm like, I just don't care. Ice Beam should be enough to kill. Good morning, Mark. Trinidad in the house? Hell yeah. What happened to Walrein? Died in the second gym. I think I would just say just rewatch the VOD. Maybe that's the answer. What happened to this person? Just watch the VOD again. Just rewatch the VOD. So all of them are posted on the channel. I forget what you were resistant to, but maybe let's go for a Sucker Punch. That is super unfortunate. I don't like how Sucker Punch works in this game. It's loafing around though, which is great. Beautiful! Thank you so much, Heretics. I hope so. Dude, it's so calm right now. We are actually so incredibly calm. It's fantastic. Oh. This is so silly. This is so incredibly silly. I'm so glad we thawed. That was insanely lucky. Jade, it is still Jimmy's mom. That is correct. Okay. This Luxray is going to use me first. I don't know how me first works with Sucker Punch. Okay, update, it doesn't. Oh, finally! This is so deserved. This is so deserved on this Luxray. What an absolute loser. I do not miss Blu-ray at all. I just saw that Togekiss clip. Rip. Yeah, Michael, it was a little sad. It was a little sad. Current PB is Victory Road. Okay. We now have... We actually have some decent heals behind us. So I think we're going to pop a heal this fight. And maybe we'll Thundershock to see what damage we do. And try and whittle you down a little more. And then heal up to end off the fight. With our Super Potion. And Thundershock to take it out. And by Thundershock, I mean Dragon Rage. That is so upsetting that you use Aqua Jet there. Okay. Gardenia, it is time for us to surpass you once and for all. I'm still going to leave the citrus berry on because I think that is better than the shucca berry because we are decently tanky. We get to heal up if we get low. Oh, Bruno, I'm doing good. Galilee, thank you for the 5 consecutive streams. Are the learn sets of the mon you face the same? Like fight two Luxrays within the same level range, they'll have the same moves. That's correct. All the Pokemon have the same moves. Dark Elf Baddie. Would you rather lather yourself up in mustard or would you have to bathe in ketchup? I would prefer to bathe in ketchup. Absolutely. Adonis, surprise, look here on a Monday. Let's just... Anyway! Calmdenia is right. We're staying calm. We're staying cool. We're staying collected. Good morning, Trick Ghost. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh no, you forgot to heal? Good thing we can't. That's why we go for a Sucker Punch. I'm shocked that didn't kill. Waste the Super Potion. We get the freeze off, hopefully. Okay. You have good defense. Okay, Eradicate. That's fine. I wasn't fast enough to mark it down. Glass Eye's doing great. I think we just have to Ice Beam it down and pray to God we just kill everything. Why does everything have ground type moves all of a sudden? Okay, Thundershock. Just watch it have like Earthquake or something insane. Good Paralysis. Okay, Spatial Rend. That's crit. How many times have we got crit in this gym at this point? I need to look. It's an Azumarill. It's an Azumarill. We would have got Fire Punch and not been able to learn it. That would have made me so angry. Okay, so sorry. Quick question. Why does Azumarill... I mean, like, it shouldn't be... Like, why is it doing so much damage? I guess it's a crit 100 power move. How does this happen every time? That's... okay. That is so sad. Your points are gone. Unfortunately, Quartz Sun, your streak is now inaccurate. Thank you for paying it out, Motmo. Would you rather drink Mountain Dew milk or Pilk? I think Pilk would be better than Mountain Dew milk. Am I wrong in that one? $5.99 is gonna be the run. Let's hope so. Let's not waste. Okay, the update, the hype music, I think is leading us astray consistently. Okay. Oliver. Ryan, we can put it in the rotation of nickname suggestions. Maybe it might be better as an HM friend nickname because we usually don't vote on those ones though. Bruv, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do for playing around a crit spatial rend. When you started Platinum, I would never have thought Gardenia would be the wall. It's funny because I was like, based on what I know, Gardenia is supposed to be the wall. But I don't really know why Gardenia is the wall because we had reached Gardenia 4 times. And of those 4 times, we had got past her every single one. Shell Armor Ninjas is interesting. Root beer milk. No, that root beer milk's great. Have you ever had a root beer float? That's basically what root beer milk is. Phenomenal day for the bag. Lord Bubble, it seems that way. Bilbo Big Bags. Shell Armor ability would come in handy. It would come in handy a lot. Seems like something that would be up my alley. Wait. Let's go for Slash. Our attack's slightly higher. Okay, never mind. That was super fun. Where's Gimme Ghoul? You can call him Gabagool. Don't worry, we're on attempt 600, ladies and gentlemen. How exciting is that? No, there's actually a lot of trainers before Gardenia. She's just hard because I think your levels are so close to her. Because Gardenia, when you're our level, like her ace is level 33, and you'll typically be around level 36. And so at that point, you're so close in level, it like makes it very hard. I'm personally excited about 600. I agree, Isaac. Yesterday was seeing you all night, and today gonna be the same. Keep it up. Great work, man. Thank you so much, Wes. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How do you pick your mom for this challenge? Great question. I'll show you right now. So, Dark Elf, I have to ask where these questions are coming from, though. Is that just like, do you just have those ready off the dome, or what's the context behind that? Okay. There's a tracker, either right below me if you're watching in Horse, or at the very bottom of the screen if you're watching in Vert. It is telling me to pick the leftmost ball. So I check these 2 to make sure they're not one of my 4 favorites, which are the poor Pokemon across the bottom, and then I grab Slacking. However, This is a great example. Slacking has a base stat total over 600, meaning we cannot pick that. So I have to pick between Hippopotas and Quillfish. If I pick Quillfish, I'll have to fight Slacking, so therefore I'm going to pick Hippopotas so I can fight the Quillfish. 950 Magnifico was our most. Technician Hippopotas with Poison Jab and Ring Out. So I guess we're going to be ringing out. Or just dying as well. It's H-O-R-Z, correct. Pretend the bag is a bag of milk. I don't drink bagged milk. Set moves banned. What do you mean by that? Set moves sleep, sorry? Like, oh, like setup moves? No, you're allowed to use setup moves. Sometimes they're just very risky. Meganium is interesting. Synchronized Meganium with Stab, Razor Leaf, and actually, why is Razor Leaf physical? This is a way too balanced of a Meganium. Wow. Not like this. That's okay. That's okay. Why is Fire Punch a banned move? It's not. You basically throw leaves is what I presume. I mean, I suppose so. And I guess they are razor leaves. Razor Leaf is physical, so magical leaf could be magical. That makes a lot of sense. Not planned, just bored. Amen. Hey, I'm here for wacky questions like that. The entire chat is. That's right up our alley. Should have taken the unknown. I guess I should have. Unfortunately, I didn't even have a choice. But you better believe if that Meganium was level 8, it would have just instantly Mega Horn one-shot us. So there's no winning. Don't worry, we're faster and we have Charge Beam. And our special attack just got boosted. Crit, maybe? Perhaps? Okay. Well, I'm on a crazy special attack Golduck run with Bubble Beam, Ice Beam, Earth Power, and Flash Cannon. So scared to shed, though. That's a fire moveset, though. Court, I'm in the dishwasher right now, and it seems like it's working fine. I'm super clean. Bart, I'm glad to hear that. If you could fix it while you're in there, though, it'd be fantastic. Spore is banned. I saw 14,605 total futures of this challenge, and how they go, Sweater. Favorite bottled water brand? I don't really drink bottled water, so I don't really know.
Question: how much thought do you put into the specific time you publish your shorts? I'm starting to think it's just luck at this point.
Sorry, what's just luck? How much thought do you put in the specific time you publish your shorts? I just try and do the same time every single day except Sunday. So I post every single short at 9:30 a.m. PST and all the evening ones at 7:30. And that's just kind of what I do. I just like to be consistent with the times I'm posting the shorts. So just that way people can be like, oh, I'll expect a short from him around then, if that makes sense. W's in the chat, though. Thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. And which part do you mean feels like luck? Stretch, sorry about that, Ruby. Court merchandise, Jared, that is honestly so strange that you asked that question. So yesterday while I was streaming, my wife was working on some designs for merch and Shiny Spearow! Our first ever shiny starter in Kaizo! Oh. Okay, hold up. Shadow Force is super effective. And we live 2 feint attacks. We might get out of here. Oh! Spearow! Let's go! We have to keep it. Don't we have to keep it now and try and evolve it? Wow. Actually getting out of the bag, first off, is insane. Do we have to keep it? Are the evolutions shiny? We have never evolved a shiny Pokemon ever. I have no idea. I actually have no idea. It should stay shiny after evolution? Oh, okay, well, we kind of have to then. So our possible evolutions are interesting. We have a chance for Exploud, which is probably our best one. Skarmory would not be bad. There's a lot of bad ones, but I think we just got to go for it. And just try and get like a Murkrow and evolve it again. And then go crazy. I think we got to keep it. We have Stab, Spike Cannon. We got Water Absorb. Level 20 is before the first gym. which is great. We could get a God Feather potentially. Oh, look how dope that it is that it's shiny. Our speed is bad. Our special defense, our defenses are decently high though, which is nice for survivability. We have very good coverage. I think we just run it. Let's just see what happens. Hell yeah, Danny. Hell yeah, Danny. Shiny broke chat. Did it actually? Luck is in whether it pops off or not. Oh yeah, Dave. I think it's a little bit of luck. It also just depends on if it's like a solid video or not. I'm not sure how much the time matters or not. I find the evening ones don't do as well as. Let me just actually check right now. I can check. We can talk about this while doing this. Sorry, but back to the merch question though as well. Yeah, like I find like we're working on merch right now, and we're hoping to get something going for like maybe in the next couple weeks here. Those are all like this. So I'll swipe over here. Yeah, the ones in the evening typically don't do as good, but I feel like I like posting one in the morning, one at night. I don't know if one in the morning, one in the afternoon would be better, but then it'd just be a bit of a lull. But maybe I could try something like that. I haven't really thought about it too much, Dave. Absolutely not, Cord Son. I'm Marty's neighbor. Turns out he's pretty fast. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You should always max friendship in case you get a return team. That is a very good point. There's actually no reason not to. Okay, Yan Mega is fast, which makes me kind of want to take it, but we can't. We absolutely can't. That's Isaac. That's what I do with the morning one, but maybe I should do it like in the afternoon at like 4 o'clock, just at the end of the stream, and rather than the not stream. Salsa or Salsa Verde? I love Salsa Verde. If you do a shirt with a tiny hog print on the inside, you could do safe for work hog reveals. That actually would be funny to make hyper potion. Okay. Yeah, X-ray, exactly. My cousin always posts at 5 p.m. We actually grabbed the beach item, which is a huge change of pace. Did I grab the item above here? I just don't want to risk anything with a shine. This could be a sick run. Gotcha, your big brain. Thanks, Isaac. Bag is love, bag is life, bag is eternal. Bungus, stop it. We're not going to go back to the bag. Did I max the friendship? I think I did. I'm really distracted. I'm really distracted. There is no one at night? Yeah, there is. I post one at every single night. I have played Pokemon Odyssey, Keegan. It was fantastic. I actually 100%ed Pokemon Odyssey over Christmas. Hell yeah, Alexander. You know it. Oh, that makes total sense, Brett. It sounds like I missed a lot yesterday. No, you didn't miss too much, actually. We're kind of back to where we started, so no worries at all. That would be a super busy weekend. I hope it was okay. When's Evo? Level 20. Okay, we have Shadow Force for Rhoda. Defense drop is scary, because we might die in one hit, especially with his attack boost. Oh, let's go, Spearow! Let's go, Spearow! Defend Order is actually better than Dynamic Punch. Dynamic Punch is so bad. This Pidgey is slow. That's okay. He's gonna clutch up. I have not, Bart. If it's allowed that you fight and kill a wild shiny, so it's basically one extra death in the run, does it mean this colorful chicken is allowed to die twice because a shiny mon is allowed to die? No. If you see a shiny, you're allowed to kill it for XP. That's what the rule is. You're not allowed to. I don't think you get 2 lives though, unfortunately. It looks like a Talo with a bird tiki mask. Look at the sprite. I'm right. It looks like a. It actually does. Like the black part is the Talo's body, and this is the mask right here. That's so funny. Kind of looks like a Kilowatch roll. Let's go for Magical Leaf. Magical Leaf, don't miss. Double team all you want, big dog. Don't. 3 immunities is actually quite nice. Ground, Ghost, and Water is pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. And if we get hit with a water move, we heal. Can't wait to die at level 19. Stop it. Won't need 2 lives anyways. Facts. I just want to see a shiny evolution. Even if we die, I'll continue playing just to see if a shiny evolutions are still shiny. But then we will end the run. Hell yeah, Boxcat. Thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. Hello, hello. 8 that Fire Blast? We really do. We really do. We just want to fight weak things. We just want to fight weak things for the first time in our life ever. And we know he has a Pokemon that is weak to Shadow Force. So if we are high level, that's very good for us. Hell yeah, Heretics, I hope so as well. We have Stab, Spike Cannon. Houndoom is quite scary. However, if we hit 4 times each time, we are absolutely chilling. Okay, 2 times is not enough. We have lived at 1 HP twice now. No, this came from the bag. This came from the bag. Okay, let's just get down here. Let's go heal up before anything crazy happens. That Dizzy Punch could have easily confused. We're gonna grab the item in the grass. We just want to go heal up first in case we encounter something fast. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my... We used to sing that all the time at school. HP up. Beautiful. More like Spoono. Hell yes, Swedish drummer. Shin splitter, absolutely not. This thing is goated colored. If your poop looks like that, you better go to a doctor, my friend. Let's go battle the level 11s after grabbing these items. Jenny General. Yo, Otto, how's it going? What would constitute you to sing Bon Jovi at school? I don't, like... I don't really remember why we started doing it. I think we were in junior high and we thought it was funny. Whenever we'd be like halfway through class, we'd just be like, whoa, we're halfway there. You're the only streamer that I watch right now because you're so funny and love Pokemon. Love from Zara Goes a Spade. Yo, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic day in Spain. That sounds fantastic. But yeah, that means a lot. I'm really glad you enjoy the content. I appreciate that. I'm glad you find me funny. Looks like your chat made me take too many shots yesterday. That is not good, Rect. Don't forget to buy potions. I really shouldn't. Bon Jovi was popular then? Yeah, like, yeah, that would have been a little while ago. I guess Shadow Force is Spike Cannon's probably pretty good. Shadow Force is probably better. That is a very unfortunate crit. I gotta be safe. We just gotta be safe. In middle school, Bon Jovi was big. When I was in middle school, Ooh, Spark is probably fantastic coverage. Excellent. Excellent. A good physical electric move. It's also the move that Gagron had. Spike Cannon was in fact not good. Yeah, Spike Cannon has to hit 4 times to be better than Shadow Force. So unless Shadow Force can't hit, we should always be using Shadow Force. Lawson. Oh no, why'd you call it that?
Spermro is going all the way, in honor of run 603.
Thank you so much, Lawson. I really appreciate it. W's in the chat. Hope you are... Oh, we're so dead. Paralyzed, maybe? What is this Ursa ring? Oh, I just... what is that Ursa ring, man? W's in the chat for Lawson. Thank you so much. We would have got an Explode. That would have been really bad. I just want to know if it would have been shiny. Farm wilds for XP and just see if it is shiny. We can do that. Might as well give it a shot. I'm always been so curious if a shiny turns into a we'll battle these guys for XP, but I was curious if shiny wants to turn a shiny turns into a shiny or not. I'm not sure how that works. Wow. We would have got so lucky in here. Would have been goated with Drain Punch. Unfortunately, Drain Punch is banned. Yeah, we'll evolve it. We'll evolve it. I know everyone's dying of curiosity. We'll evolve it. Explode with 28 speed is pretty bad. Oh yeah, it's what we call ass. Yeah, I don't think we're making it out of this. Yo! Some LDN Cowboy? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, we can't even kill anybody. This is gonna be a little bit of a grind sesh, lads. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Spearow is already testing its luck. Yeah, its luck has been tested. Now we just want to see if it evolves into a shiny. That Spearow is indeed shiny. Today's my last day before I move into the sober living house. Won't have my phone or internet access for a while, so I'm happy you streamed today, JD. That's seems exciting though. So hope that goes fantastic for you. The speed up won't make too much of a difference. I don't think it doesn't really work. It's a couple of weak lads. And he crits, and I kill him. We just gotta get to level 20. 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 To notice the moment someone called it sperm row, it died. I mean, I did. That is quite the coincidence. Bandito, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. What is stab? Stop it. Ree, I'm doing great. How are you doing? From when did Spearow learn Spark? You should also be asking, when did Spearow learn Shadow Force? Yeah, no. Alex, we're just trying to see if it evolves. If it evolves into a shiny Pokemon still. I do work more hours as a streamer than I do as an engineer, which is hilarious to think about. Let's just keep killing everything. Just buy potions. That feels illegal still. Spark is an egg move? That makes sense. It's crazy that a 4x magical leaf is not killing a Graveler. Guys, stop the W hump, please, and thank you. Random evolutions? Yeah, they would be random. It's gonna evolve into an Exploud, though. That bird is shiny. I wish I could just buy rare candies. That'd be so nice. Unfortunately, that's a big no-no. Let's see if we can beat this Ursaring. I don't know why I fought this guy again. I'm just gonna get reset back right away. He's so much stronger than us. Evil666, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Hope all is well. It's going great. I hope you're doing fantastic. Nickname would have been Jack Sparrow. Would have been fantastic. That bird ain't right. It really isn't. The guy's leveling. Is this worth evolving it? It is. It absolutely is. I just want to know. I just want to know. Is it on drugs or shiny? It is both. But it's already died many times. We're just trying to see if it stays evolved into a shiny Pokemon. Welcome in, Miller. Hope you're having a great day. No problem, Brad. Trying my hardest. W's the chat for Evil, though. Thank you so much. I hope all is well. It's going fantastic. I appreciate your well wishes. It isn't going well? Well, yeah, I guess we are getting obliterated. This is just for science, for everyone's curiosity. The run's already dead. That is correct. This is just for science. We didn't all of a sudden just decide to start blatantly cheating and start farming a wild Pokemon, for all you people who are super concerned about that. Fight the rival. If you think we're gonna beat the rival with this thing, you're out of your mind. We can barely beat a wild Pokemon. Just because it's weird, Box Cat. And it seems like a weird thing just to be spamming, and when people pop in and see it, it doesn't seem very welcoming to me. We'll try and fight this rival, but I think it's gonna go bad. We might be able to get through. That was the luckiest thing that's ever happened to us. Actually, the luckiest thing that's ever happened to us in this game is insane. Okay, well, I did not think we were going to beat that fight. Why is our luck? Is the shiny rate higher? It's actually not, which is the most shocking part about all of this, which is why it's so exciting that we got a shiny. But what's pre-sleeping in a Nuzlocke? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I think I got my swagger back. Okay, you really gotta stop hurting yourself in confusion, big man. Why couldn't that happen in a natural run? Because that's our luck. And crits when we do that. Then we're gonna flinch. Have we... This is the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. A shiny Spearow. Honey, I am the Spearow of shinies. Pre-sleeping is getting sleep set up so you can insta-wake up and preventing a stats condition on the first turn, I believe. That doesn't... I mean, that's totally fine in Nuzlocke. That's just part of the strategy. Evil, thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I don't have problems with that. People pre-burn so guts triggers. I think that's just a smart strategy. That's why Nuzlocks are cool. You can do all that stuff. If I could do that in Kaizo, I absolutely would. No worries at all, Watch Man. I'm doing great. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Pre-sleep would be getting your Pokemon slept for 2 turns in wild battle, then you can wake up when you're in the gym fight and you slept in turn 1. Yeah, it makes sense. It sounds like a great strat. Scuba Dude, you can't use PP Maxes in battle, so you have to use them outside of battle. Waiting for that 20 evolve? Yeah, then we'll reset. Might as well buy potions. I honestly should, but it feels so illegal. It actually feels so illegal to me. Also, yeah, did you guys like the schedule idea of just playing Infinite Fusion as a casual playthrough? Like, we can still make it intense and have fun with it, but I feel like I've tried playing Infinite Fusion as a Nuzlocke, and because there's so many Pokemon to catch each route, it really slows down the pace of the game, and I find it wasn't very fun. Nope, you absolutely can, Alex. It's a PP Max is totally fine to use in a gym. It's an ether or an elixir that you can't use outside of battle. Infinite Fusion casual sounds great. Okay, good. I was just catching up on the stream, but you're already back live. Loving the shorts, boss man. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate it. Yeah, play and have fun with it. Okay, that sounds like a great thing then. Yeah, Infinite Fusion definitely seems like not a Nuzlocke style game. Can you have save shiny Pokemon, put it on a real game from this one? You cannot, unfortunately, Rim. I'm sure you could, but I have no clue how to do that. So yeah, we'll be streaming half day of Elden Ring hitless and then half day of Infinite Fusion. We do not know if a shiny evolves into a shiny account. We do not. That's why we're learning right now. Mick Conrad Klaus, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Tank a Leaf Storm. Show us the DS you're playing on. I already have done that. Don't feel like doing it right now. Banana Burp. Unfortunately, this Spearow it's a ghost. It might look like a normal Spearow, but it is a ghost type. We're just trying to get to level 20 to see if it evolves into a shiny. We've never evolved a shiny Pokemon in a KAIZO IRONMON, so here we go. Chat, let's find out. Hello, Joe Boy. Here we go, lads. Here we go, cowboy. Let's do this. We know it evolves into Exploud. That's shiny, right? I actually can't tell if Exploud is shiny. Exploud really does have the most dog water shiny I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, it's definitely shiny. That's cool that it stays shiny. 2 at its speed stat is abysmal, but its special attack is outrageous. Yeah, it's shiny. Cool. The crazy that's not even the worst shiny is outrageous. I guess depending on your viewer count from the people that love to see you suffer, maybe you should implement a Torture Thursday where fans can tell you Kaizo-like hard and you just test them. That would be so tough. Looks so normal. Well, that was a fun experiment. Back to the bag. Evil, thank you for the clapping seal. The Backspite is horrific. It's just got like holes. I remember thinking Exploud was such a broken Pokemon as a kid, and then I realized it was just not that good. Then you just killed wild Pokemon? Yeah, we're just killing wild Pokemon just to see if the evolution is indeed shiny, which, fun fact, it was. But yeah, we can't do that. We'd already died many times. Cloyster, no moves to learn, but that is an outrageous attack stat with Intimidate. That is actually an outrageous attack stat with Gyro Ball. Hold up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm cracking a pad of Chaos Rising, posting any hits in Discord. Absolutely, Banger. That's exciting. I wish you the best of luck. I'm holding. Stop it. Stop it. The coolest looking mons are often the shittiest. Well, yeah, I mean, not all the time, but definitely sometimes. Okay, so we're not going to get excited. What an insane bag. Kind of want to get an Infernape, but Gliscor is interesting. Hydration Gliscor. So for those who are curious, hydration cures status conditions if it's raining. We're fast and we have a good attack stat. We'll see how this goes. Good flinch. Good flinch. I have played Spelunky Washball. It's a super fun game. Assist is bad move. Stop it. Do not get my hopes up. This Gliscor is good. I mean, Psywave is better than Lock On, but I don't know. Flinch, flinch, miss, fail, fail. Yeah, that was insane. Okay. So if we just get some good physical moves, we're kind of looking pretty good. Should not have gotten rid of Lock On. I guess I probably shouldn't have got rid of Lock On, but we'll get rid of Lear shortly too. You're on YouTube feature once again, Chief Keith. Yeah, I forgot. I need to post that one from the other day still. I've just been so busy. This weekend has been absolutely insane. Some family members that are in town, they have been very close to some wildfires. And so my wife and I were with them trying to help them get all ready for like evacuating and all that stuff. So it was a bit of an insane Saturday. So I need to post it on my Instagram story though from the first time you sent it to me. But if you feel free to send it to me again, I always appreciate the screenshots showing unfeatured. It's very exciting. I love sharing it on Instagram when it does happen, so I appreciate that. Just finished getting my marriage license. What happened to Carl? It died in the second gym. One ice punch and it's over. Truly. Evo, you have one. I think it's more that the Feraligatr was bad. Shh. All skill. Thank you so much, Chief Keith. I appreciate that a lot. Should I just use Hydro Cannon to put out the fires? I really should. It's so bad here right now. Zach, whereabouts are... I mean, I guess maybe I shouldn't ask where you are. That's kind of a bad question, but I'm sorry to hear it's so bad. I hope it gets a little better. No worries at all, Evil. You're good. You got one. You got it. I appreciate you asking, though. It's very kind of you. But, I mean, you wouldn't say no to more. Hopefully everything's all right with their property then. Yeah, me too. Thank you much, man. I hope everything ends up being okay. I'm in Spokane. I see. I think we keep this Glide score. Yeah, Canada is very much still on fire. The chat streams are way less hectic during the week and workday. I don't know how the mega big streamers handle it on a regular basis. Yeah, it's about the same busyness as we were actually yesterday. I'd say our views is about the same. But no, I think the thing is what I will say. This isn't any disrespect to big streamers. What? We're fighting two Pokemon with Sandstream. Is that they I'm gonna try Psywave here. I've never used it. I hate the move. That's why I hate the move. I hate Psywave so much. Okay, yeah, we're not using that again. Literally, Sandstorm chip damage saving our life. We just gotta get to level 12. Rain Dance on this would be pretty dope. But it also would make us really weak to water moves, so I probably wouldn't. US placed tariffs on Canada for having wildfires and polluting our air. That's kind of nuts. Okay, rough skin on Swallow is very scary. I should have used Confusion immediately, but Brine is so good. Brine is excellent if we whittle them down with Bite.
Happy heavenly birthday to Carl.
Thank you so much, Dr. Seuss. I appreciate it. W's the chat for Dr. Seuss. I am sorry Carl had to go. Glide score is great. Hello, Arturo. How's it going? I love low punny. Daniel, hell yeah. Very interesting statement. First statement of the day. Stab Brine. Not quite stab, but it is definitely a good move. Definitely a good move. What were you going to say about big streamers? Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, some people were like, oh, it's like, I don't know how big streamers manage the chats. I think a lot of the time they have obviously there's a bunch of mods in the chats that manage the chats, but a lot of the time I don't feel like big streamers actually talk to the chat, like addressing each comment more so than just having generic conversations, if that makes sense. And they pick out individual messages rather than reading out all of them, if that makes sense. So it's not bad that they do that, to be clear, but it's just different because it's a lot easier to manage chat if you only have to read like one every 100 messages while you have a conversation rather than reading them all in general. Hell yeah, Tino, I hope so as well. How isn't Brian stabbed? Jenny, are you kidding me or are you being serious? My phone exploded back in horizontal. Hell yeah, T-Dyer. Gliscor, the coolest thing in all of the anime is when Krogunk hops off Gliscor and pre-fires one of Team Plasma's Pokemon. Sorry, Team Galactic's Pokemon getting out of their balls and just one-taps them as they leave. It's so unnecessarily cool. I'll give the free membership to the first person to say evil. I'm curious who's going to say that. Why would I watch Quirt? That's why I watch Quirt. Hell yeah, Cosmo. It's my first time here. Welcome into the chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate it. That's quite the entrance. That's quite the entrance. Clip name, Quirt trashes other streamers. I'm not trashing other streamers to the slightest. Can you do your Gliscor noise again? A Gliscor! That's pretty much CQ, evil. TJD, evil. Immediately hit with the ads. Cosmolt, I'm so sorry. I have zero control over that. Bro, be new. I found out what Canadian strip clubs are all about. I genuinely have no clue what you're talking about. The Gliscor is fast. I like it, and it's got an iron. Yo, Evil, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Evil. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Does it say who you gifted it to? Shout out Michael. Okay. PP up. We got an iron. Let's use that. We're not doing French Starmie, you guys. Wrong guy. I think YouTube is completely random. What happened to Carl? Died in the second gym. Abe, thank you for the continued membership. General Court is the GOAT. No, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're getting so lucky with the Pokemon we're fighting right now. Michael's Vlogs, happy Monday. Have you tried the new Halo campaign Evolved? I have not. I've only really played Pokemon in the past time. What happened to Jimmy's mom? It died. Very tragically. At least Confusion's 4x effective. Let's go. Brad! Yeah, I don't know if I'm thinking of Black 1 or Black 2, Brad, but I definitely want to do one of the Black or White games. I think it'd be super fun to stream one of those for KAIZO IRONMON. W's the chat for Brad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Naruto! Thank you for the Uncle Alert. Can't believe we just one-shot with Confusion. When's the last time we passed Gardenia? I genuinely don't even remember anymore. Shout out Timmy's Ontario. Hell yeah, Justin. You should know verts eat corn the long way. And not for the taste, but for the shape. Also, General Court has got a bunch of children in his basement whom he doesn't feed. Okay, Cosmolt. Literally unclear about the vert stuff, but I know for a fact that the children in the basement stuff is not true. You ever think about doing a Liza P playthrough? I've actually beat Liza P 3 times on stream, and I love that game. I did a strength build, a dex build. We got to get out of here. Strength build, dex build, and we did a only throwable build. It was a ton of fun. Took a lot of time, but it was actually super, super fun. Evil! Thank you for the 10 gifted members on YouTube. W's in the chat for Evil. Thank you so much. We're having a fantastic day. No red wine today. There's no red wine today. We need some W's in the chat for Evil. And Conta Pro, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. And Kusar, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams. We need some W Kusars and W Evils. Yeah, Mustard. I started, you know, maybe trying to take the high road, so to speak. Court, that's a great shirt. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I need to start wearing nice shirts again. I like wearing nice shirts. I feel better about myself. You know, stream feels a little more confident. People talk about Liza P, but no one wants to talk about the truth of P. It is true. It tells you something about society, Bard. Isn't that crazy? Teaches you about society. Remember we almost one-shot this challenge? I do indeed. Hello, Kusar. How's it going? Look good, feel good, baby. Absolutely right. Oh, my God, Kusar, you're in Raffles chat too. He is indeed. Sorry, I'm speaking for him. Brian! Brian does even more damage now. No, it doesn't. Brian does even more damage now. What gen do Megas start? Gen 6. And do non-net decks rules allow for a base stat total 600? That is... Okay, so non-nat decks, you're not allowed to use a base stat of 5. So non-nat decks, 600 is the limit. So you can only do 599 and below. With nat decks, you can do 600 inclusive. Megas don't get introduced until Gen 6, but in nat decks, obviously they're there the whole time. We're gonna get rid of Psywave now. W Squirt streaming at this time in the day so I can watch it before work. Love from Vancouver Island, my game Triangle. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. Paddler, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I'm sorry I missed that message. Things are going fast. Remember to get a potion from my hand? We're gonna try to. Don't talk as much in here because I get shy in large groups, and that is totally okay, Kusar. Dr. Seuss! Thank you for the membership to the Squirt. Okay, Butterfree is actually scary for us, just in case anyone's curious. It has Aurora Beam. That was in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Honestly, Tract could be good in a pinch. That's what I'm thinking. If we're fighting a female Pokemon and we just like really need to use it, it could be clutch. Yeah, Kusar, no worries in the slightest. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't be drawing attention to you then. Attract's allowed. Attract is allowed. My wife told me something bad / upsetting happened in her job, so I jokingly asked if someone died. She answered, well, technically no. What does that mean? How do I respond? Well, I would say that means someone's got very injured. But I don't know why it's technically no and not just no. Mr. Holzman, doing great. How are you? That's Ash Buttersfree that you killed. Good. Guess who has minus $349 in the bank account? This guy in Quartz Basement because he won't let me leave for my day job. That's not true. That's not true. Maybe he has to be resuscitated, or maybe they were pronounced dead for like 2 minutes. Mr. Wholesome, if you reach out to me, I can send you the information if you want my P.O. Box information. That goes for anyone. If anyone's interested in the P.O. Box, feel free just to reach out to me and I can send you all the details for it. I think it's probably the easiest way to do it. Okay, so for Alligator has Sandstream, and we don't know if it hits us hard or not. We're going to see how much Confusion does. Okay. No, that totally, sorry, that makes total sense. Okay, Bite is still the play, so it definitely has worse defense than it does special defense. So I'll put this as an equal sign just so we remember that. And we'll just keep going down. Assist into Growl is insane. I asked what she means by technically no. She said she'll tell me later. That's so exciting. Durf, how's it going? Bro died inside from having a job. We all have been there. Level 18 already feels high. Is Gliscor in a fast leveling group? Have you played Pokemon Hydro Bliss? I have not. What is that? Waiting for follow-up. Download is also a very scary ability against us because our defense stat is so much lower. We've never got him on with Download in this game yet, which is very unfortunate because it'd be super nice. I'll have to report back tomorrow, Court. I'm sure stream will be over the time I get home from work. That is very fair. Calling this Gliscor Glizzy, right? I mean, I'd be down, but you'll be up for that's up for chat's discretion. I'm 34, must work. Ooh, a little cringe. Defense harshly falling is kind of bad. We're dead. Okay. Raichu is forever going to be a problem and we need to kill it as fast as possible. We need better moves. Like Raichu, okay, Raichu's scary. Raichu is very scary. We're not calling it Grip Score. However, I will say, if Empress was here, she would be saying that Gliscor is a Gen 4 Pokemon with a G name. Don't forget, when you go through one of the cave areas, to have a Dusk Ball so it'll be easy to catch an HM friend. That actually is a very good idea. Where do we get the Dusk Ball, though? Nickname's Batman. I'm down for it. It needs to be called Rat Bat. Why Rat Bat? Mace Windu, good afternoon to you as well. Good morning, Flying Beaver. How's it going? Sacred Fire is scary. Good thing it did not burn. LJ all day. Love of the streams, mate. Viewing from Manchester. That's insane. Thank you so much, LJ. I appreciate that. I'm glad the streams are going fantastic. Hope Manchester's treating you well. Wait, what's my best English accent? Should I start whipping out English accents? Should I start whipping out whatever accent is the person who donated? Shy guy, for sure. I mean, I'm down for it. I'm down for a shy guy. It's gonna be a tough one for me to say, but thank you so much. W's the chat for LJ. I appreciate it. Please no. Do a Scouse accent. Is that Patty, the MMA fighter? Please no, we won't. Quinn, you're back. Have you been? You've been eating well. So on the last time you were drinking wine, would you consider yourself a wine connoisseur? It was not wine, it was juice. Thank you so much, Martin. We are indeed back. Gliss Carl. We're just gonna call every Pokemon some variation of Carl now. I don't know why I'm using Brine and not Bite. I'm just gonna guess I'm kind of afraid of Effect Spore. Patty the Batty is Scouse. Shadow Claw is excellent. That's probably better than Attract. Shadow Claw is excellent. Excellent! Excellent! Can you stop leading with Brian for no reason when both are neutral? 100%. It's just because it's in the first slot and I'm too lazy, so we're going to do this and do it like that. No. We got hella coverage. Spatial rank crit is crazy. It really is, Kyle. The real Craven, thank you for the continued membership. Would love for you to speak a sentence with a Norwegian accent. Okay. Craven, I gotta be super transparent with you. I don't really know how to do a Norwegian accent. High score because this goes all the way? Hell yeah, knobs. This mon is dripping with potential. We still learned 7 new moves. And we have 8 gym TMs to get. So it could be pretty good. There's our little brother. It's hot, but the next 2 days, I hope the 35 Celsius is gone. That's crazy. That's hot. Who the hell knows a Norwegian accent? Well, I'm sure Norwegians do. And I'm sure people that live near it do. Norwegian accent. Is that like... I can't do it. I don't think I could do it. That's my son. That's my boy. I think it's gonna be over 1,000, Harry. Let's hear you talk like a Scotsman. Oh, I can't do Scottish. I have some Scottish family and they always make fun of me when I do my Scottish accent, so I don't think that'd be respectful. Might be disrespectful, so to speak. Right hand warship. This is Pokemon Platinum. Give me back my son! Aerobatics. Aerobatics in this game would be great if it is. Erling Holland is... Oh, I don't know if I could do his accent. Fun fact, that's a problem. Maybe not as big as a problem as I thought. The only accent I need from court is Jason Statham. Oi. Oi. I'm the beekeeper.
Name it Roger.
Dr. Seuss! W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. What the hell? Thank you so much. Hope you have a fantastic Monday. Roger will definitely be on the ballot. Thank you so much, Dr. Seuss. I really appreciate that. Holy shit. We need some W's. I'm noticing a lack of W's. There's some W's. There's some W's. Do we like Roger's definitely getting on the ballot. 100,000%. Favorite movie of all time? Are you asking me or are you saying Beekeeper's your favorite movie? Thank you for those beautiful W's, everybody. I appreciate it. Nightbot, get in here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I love it whenever it comes together. Love whenever it comes together. Where are the Droidicas? I love some Droidicas. How'd you get into the Souls challenge? In which capacity, Mr. Wholesome? Like I just want, like I love Souls games. And I figured Dark Souls was a very fun one to replay after such a long time. And Elden Ring is one I've played, and I'm convinced that if I try and do it hitless, I think more people will enjoy that. So that's what we're going for. Dr. Seuss could actually be a doctor. We were thinking so. Ice Shard incoming. Stop it. Stop it. We've already tanked an Aurora Beam and an Ice Beam. We're HM friend, you are getting caught. Before we forget. That's how confident I am. We're catching you as an HM friend. Don't kill any wild Pokemon. I'll try my hardest not to. HM friend sees where it is. It has Flash Fire Pivot. We cannot. We cannot look at its stats. We just gotta drop it off and take it on the chin. Yo, Jeezy, truly did not know Gliscor had such a solid base. That totally got Gliscor is so sick. RM, I'm doing great. How are you doing? That's why when some people's like crazy teams in Platinum days, it's like you got Gliscor over Staraptor, and it's actually a W if you pick like Empoleon or Infernape. Roger might have to beat it. I think Roger's got to be on it. Going to win the Gamba, it'll happen. Hell yeah. Honey. Starpiece. Too bad there's no Ice Absorb. That would be, could you imagine? Smoke Ball. Is rock and ice our only weaknesses? And sorry, ice and water. We are neutral to rock. Bug fight poison, 2 immunities. It's decent. Obviously water. Why was I so stupid? It's called HM. It's not indeed. It's DJ. It's different. Do you watch any animes? Not. I like to say I watch Pokemon, but in all honesty, I haven't watched an anime in a very long time. YM. My wife and I, she's not super into anime. So, no, we don't typically watch anime in our free time. We usually watch like a murder mystery, an action show. A lot of reality TV gets watched in this household, but yeah, it's great. I watched someone do a deathless, very hard run on Ninja Gaiden 2 and realized there are genuine levels to getting good at your favorite hard game. It's so true. There is levels to it. And Elden Ring, I'm not there at all. Facade, Gliscor rolls most of the game. Unfortunately, we do not have Poison Heal, but Facade, Gliscor in normal Platinum. Oh, you're saying in normal Platinum. Of course you are, Caden. But yeah, Facade, Gliscor in normal Platinum goes absolutely insane. Check its stats. We are not allowed to do that right now. People would encourage me to pivot. We won't be doing that. I smell a pivot. Yeah, again, Mr. Olson, feel free to reach out to me, though. We can definitely chit-chat. What happened to a Rectifier? Alex, long gone. Another Kaizo YouTuber I'm watching has a rule that he can always pick one of his top 3 faves as a starter with their preset. Would you do the same? Brandon, we actually do that. It's called the favorite clause. It's a thing that's in Kaizo Ironmon. It's actually a rule you're allowed to do. In Platinum, because there are more Pokemon, you're allowed to have 4. And same with it in Black and White. So we have 4. Our favorites are Kingdra, Steelix, Drapion, and Scizor. Not Steelix, Registeel. I'm an idiot. I apologize. Thick Fat would be super good on Gliscor, besides Water Absorb. Correct. Cyberpunk Edge Runners goated. I should check that out. Great to know. I appreciate that, Future Millionaire. W's in the chat for Future Millionaire. I've heard really good things about it. Gliscor again. Gliscor's, but this Gliscor's, I think, are a much more promising Gliscor. I kind of wish one of our attack stats was more in one favor or the other, but I will not complain. Hello, Enigmatic. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a really fun Brandon Coot, and it's nice to get the favorite clause. It helps out a lot. If the wife is always right, get her to select all your moves for the next gym to win. Oh, okay. Being fast just always has a shot. It's true. Let's get a cherry. Can we even get paralyzed? But nothing else even does anything. So let's just do this. Gliscor! Danny, I plan on doing it, absolutely. I would love to do another Slay the Spire stream. There's just a lot of games we got up in the air right now, and I want to continue Elden Ring and also get some Infinite Fusion in because people have been asking about it. Okay! Stun Spore Spatic, very good point. Thank you. Stay calm, stay cool, collected. Confusion doesn't make contact. Rosarade's faster than us, which is insane. Thank God it missed Dragon Rush. That'd have been really bad. Okay. My logic here, Bite is super effective against Ghost and Psychic types. We have Shadow Claw. Confusion is good against fighting. Is there anything like, I think we gotta get rid of Confusion. Confusion's our worst move. I think Confusion's our worst move. Ghost and Dark unfortunately cover the same things, but we need Dark because it's good coverage. Dark and Ghost both cover Shedinja, correct. So, Thunder Punch. Under Mew Crew. Hello, first time here, so as an icebreaker, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Mine is Flareon. Fantastic pick, Mew Crew. Mew, Swampert, Chandelure are my top 3 favorites by far. So, if I get rid of Psychic, 177 to 151. 151 is what's at with Psychic. So if we get rid of Psychic and add Thunder or Electric, what are we weak to? Grass. So we need Fire. We need Fire. But like, if we get rid of Water, 129. I mean, the play is to get rid of Confusion for sure. But if we wanted to be really cheeky, the correct play is technically to get rid of Bite. But we're not going to get rid of Bite because we need the damage. Yeah, Bite is also more damage because we are a physical attacker. Game Freak is lazy, nothing too crazy. So I think we're getting rid of Confusion then. Confusion's good for poison, but overall, I think we have more coverage this way. Blight has the fridge chance, and we are a physical attacker by a decent margin, about 20%. So that does actually make a big difference. Okay, so Brian's really good for finishing off Pokemon because it's below half health. It does double the damage, which is insane. So Confusion has to go. Excellent coverage now. We just need... Poison is a very common type, I do agree, but so is Water. Tank the Steel Wing. Our defense stat's gonna become a problem. Yeah, Brian, just so everyone knows, if the target has less than half their max HP, it deals double the damage. So basically it becomes super effective if they're below half health. Water Punch would be really good. Yeah, on high base stat total Pokemon that are fully evolved, poison is a lot less common. That is true. How often do you get a neutral nature like this? Not super frequently. I had a shiny Lucario for my shiny only trading allowed. I've had so much fun and met so many cool people. That is really sick under Ryukyu. Shiny Lucario is sick. Anyways! It's time to do this! Fire Punch would be goated. Or Earthquake. Earthquake would be so insane. Okay, we go for Shadow Claw. Holy defense stat. I'm just gonna use this time to heal up. Judgment does like 0 damage, so on that note, we're just gonna use all of our potions to get to full HP and try and whittle this guy down. Brian does double damage to the opponent who's under 50% HP. That is correct. So we're gonna Shadow Claw one more time. Then we're going to Brine because I think its special defense is going to be really bad. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna keep. We're gonna Bite. We're going to save PP and go for flinches. This Wormadam was the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, Bronzong is getting Shadow Clawed. Why is everything so tanky? Brian is neutral. Okay, Brian now does double damage. Run is considered alive after the second gym, I would say. Okay, we cannot use Thunder Punch, so we're gonna go for a Shadow Claw. Everything is so tanky, it's crazy. Now we're confused. Confusion is probably going to end this run right now. That is so incredibly sad. Do not hurt yourself. Okay, that was his ace. We just gotta get through this without hurting ourselves in confusion and we're totally fine. Okay, we have Brine for you, but your defense is bad. Your special defense is way better. I honestly think it's better to Shadow Claw. Okay, now we Brine to finish it off. Please snap out of confusion this next turn. I am begging you, Gliscor, please. Do not get my hopes up. He has bad defense. We go for Shadow Claw. Okay, dude, you gotta snap out of confusion. It's been so many turns. Okay. Okay, now let's finish it off. Brian's gonna do a lot of damage because it's super effective and we're +1. Let's go! Okay, wow, Gliscor locked in so hard. Gliscor locked in so hard. Oh, my lord. Agility, not yet that useful. Okay. Okay. It is time for a nickname. Obviously, we already know Roger's on the list. Okay, so let me just heal up. Let us start doing some nicknames in about 2 seconds. Thank God we beat that. Okay, bear with me for 1 second before you guys start spamming nicknames so fast that I can't possibly keep up. Name it Shiny Spearow. RIP, a real one. Okay, let's go. Okay, I made a mistake. I can't see so fast. Jizzcore is crazy, just FYI. Okay. While this happens, we'll do this. Okay. Start that on Twitch, then go over here. Farah, we have completed it. And I'm working on the video for it right now. Okay. Poll is live on all 3 fronts. Get your votes in. They matter a lot. And then we can carry on our way. What happened with the 4K we had? Which 4K, sorry. Digimon Time Stranger Revolution, Dead Sparkus, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Viagra, because he stands on his tail, is crazy. I didn't even check the Caesar's ability. We need to make sure it's acceptable to use in doubles. Torrent is totally fine. What an insane attack stat and defense stat. That's hilarious. Okay. Good. We'll teach you Rock Smash while we're waiting for the people to vote. And give us 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You missed a lab leak? I don't know what that means. Okay. And this vote. And this vote. And this vote. Okay, Roger wins there. Roger wins there. And Glizzo. Where'd that go? Glizzo won here, did it not? Okay, so Roger with 34%. Glizzo with 47%. I'm pretty sure Glizzo net won. Who is Roger? Roger was requested by Dr. Seuss. Yeah, so it looks like Glizzo has taken it down. Glizzo, because it's so close between Roger and Glizzo there, Glizzo wins. It's not even close. It's actually not even close. It looks close, but it's not. It's Glizzo. Glizzo the Gly score. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental metal woman to pump me up. Okay. Glizzo it is. Do. Okay, take off the berry. Let's keep going. It could be true, Woozy. It's a chance where you gotta respect democracy. You gotta respect democracy, as hard as it is sometimes.
How much more betrayal can Roger take?
Look what you guys did to Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much, Dr. Seuss. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Dr. Seuss. I appreciate it. 100 might have moved the needle is a crazy statement. It's a soft G. Lizzo. Glizzo. Like that. Glizzo. Soft G. Okay, let's pop a repel and get moving on. G name, double weakness. This could have a shot. Bum, bum, bum. And Gen 4. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da, ba. That was the chat for Dr. Seuss once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. 822. Good evening to you as well. The nickname Democracy is rigged. Name your HM friend Roger. That feels like a very fair thing to do. Fresh water is so nice after using all of our heals. Filthy Vert swinging the vote. Swinging the vote hard. Anderson Paak Tiny Desk Concert is so good. Anderson Paak has some bangers. Thank you so much, Sir Lancelot. I appreciate that. Democracy, but only for YouTube chat. I'm sorry, Lawson. Or I'm sorry, Gunther. Okay, we go carry on through here. We have to go fight a double battle. Earthquake would be so insane on this thing, by the way. Freaking, that's not true. I would not say Glizzo is like a... you know, there's some good names. I'm you. You're me. Earthquake, if you will. Let's go for a Thunder Punch on the Skip Plume. Okay, so the friendly Infernape has Lightning Rod, so it just ate my Thunder Punch. Now it's a 1v2. Fantastic. So glad that's what we're dealing with today. That's so crazy. I did not think that would happen. Okay. Hydration. If it is raining, we get cured of a status condition. No, Game Freak, your votes count the same. I add them all up, and so that way the total vote counted for each one matters. I don't just add the percents up. That wouldn't make any sense. That would not be accurate. You say Earthquake would be nice. Maximilian, it's because look at our Pokemon. We are an attack heavily favored Gly score. Earthquake would be insane on us. We just don't get any options on the list. That's just not true. Twitch tries not to complain about something challenge. Difficulty impossible. Weavile with Ice Punch about to ruin your day. 10,000%. Should do an electoral college system for enhanced horizontal stream supremacy. What'd you expect? Fair. Just the complaining. Electoral college seems like the stupidest thing in the entire world. Am I wrong in that opinion? Okay, took the hammer arm like a champ. We're so dead. I am shocked we just lived that. Everybody hates the Electoral College. Another Garchomp. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, he has to take a turn to charge. So we Shadow Claw and finish it off with a Brine. We're totally chill. Oh my lord! Okay. Okay. Boosted brine, baby. I've seen the Key and Peele skit about the Electoral College, and it's always pretty funny to me. Okay. So we go for a Thunder Punch on both of these guys. Only people mad about losing the election hate it, so it just alternates every other year in the States then? That makes sense. Hello, PX Lion. How's it going? Clearly I know nothing about American politics. Okay. But anyways, we don't have to talk about US politics because nobody cares. Anyways. I advocated for us to get away from the first past the post voting earlier. Let's switch to a much more complicated but fair system where voting for a name takes 20 minutes. Yeah, and see, that's why we don't do that. And that's why we just pick something. Theoretically, we don't even have to vote for a nickname. I could just pick a nickname. We vote for a nickname out of the kindness of making people feel considered. We could, if you guys want, to just do full dictatorship. I just find a nickname I like, pick it, and run with it. But that wouldn't be very fun now, would it? So I like doing the votes. So we're just going to keep doing the system we have because it seems to work fantastic. Mostly taxes and other BS, but the system's flawed when a single city has more people than half the states. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, little savage. What did you start in chat? I don't know. So I fell asleep during the last stream, and meanwhile, someone gives me a membership. Thanks to whoever that was. PX Line, who will pass their regards on. Why am I at so low health? What attack did I tank that last fight? Is that Aftermath? What do you think of Ice Shard? Oh, it's scary. Hell yeah, Blue Prism. How you doing today? What are your thoughts on Lublub's? No idea. The voting is fun and doesn't matter because they all die anyways. That is actually extremely true. Voting just makes it feel like you have a say. It's true. It's kind of like people with superstitions. We see what you're doing, Court. Hell yeah. I think all names should be added to the roulette and we take a spin. We could start doing a spin the wheel rather than vote. We could try that once in a while. I think that would be even more carnage. I realize I should be using Thunder Punch. And perfect. If you could represent Canada in Streamer Games, would you guys sweep the whole competition? I don't know what games take place, but I think it'd be so sick to be a part of Streamer Games. That's something that's so up my alley. We'd enjoy the interaction. Hell yeah, dude, the guy. Let's Shadow Claw this thing. Unfortunately, we don't have Poison Heal, as insane that would be. We'd just keep poison the rest of the game and go so crazy. It would be great if it just suddenly started raining. That is true. Yeah, Slacker, we'll definitely do. Well, I like the vote. I like the vote. The vote seems fun. It gives everyone a chance and everyone to say that wants to vote. Did you play any sports? I played... when I was little, I played like soccer, lacrosse. I played basketball to the end of high school. Badminton, cross country. And then like tennis and golf recreationally. I have a bite on my tum. Like your tummy? Oh, thumb. That makes way more sense. I was asked if fish tacos or lobster mac and cheese for lunch. I don't know. I mean, both sound delicious. Shadow Claw is the best move here. Doesn't even kill. Octazooka hurts. Raises his speed. We're still slower. Shadow Claw, don't miss. This is bad. Fun fact, a speed boosting Dusknoir that has lowered our accuracy is really bad for us. Can you hit a Shadow Claw? This is insane. This is actually insanity. Our accuracy is down 1.
Just came, wanted to see how Carl was doing. I don't know why but knew you would through the run. You should apply to be in the MLB draft for how you throw every time. Pregnant man emoji. You got a beautiful cake BTW. Saluting face emoji.
W's in the chat to Nick Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can we hit a move? Can we hit a move? Is this not the craziest thing you've ever seen in your entire life? Like, can somebody tell me? Can someone actually tell me how many misses that was? Can someone tell me how many misses that was? That was ridiculous. We can't fight that guy now. We actually legitimately can't fight that guy right now. That was in the chat from Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. But that was absolutely insane. 10? What's the math on that? Well, we're in a lot of trouble. We're not even at half health for Brine. And we die to a Bronzor. Any crit just for good measure. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That was the absolute, probably most disappointing run I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, that's so sad. We got Iron Head as our last move on the 8th gym. Let me see what Gardenia was looking like. Let's see if I should be very upset or not. Probably kill with the Shadow Claw. Thunder Punch. Steel Dragon would have been interesting. Whale Lord would have been... I feel like Gardenia was insane as always. That was so sad. Oh my lord, that was so sad. Literally 10 misses in a row. That's crazy. Power Slap, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. 07 is right. I appreciate it, Power. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How have the streams been going, man? It's good to see you as well, Literally. Thank you for tuning in. I like that Absol coloring. I mean, Absol looks great. I'm glad it looks so good. But that is absolutely ridiculous. 10 misses in a row with 1 accuracy drop. And then eventually there was more. But still! I'll take a Chansey Friendship Evolution. Let's run it. Let's run it. Cloud9, run it.
In all seriousness, you are the only streamer I would donate to. Love how you constantly interact with the fanbase and make every stream memorable. Keep up the great work, my friend.
Thank you so much, Dr. Seuss. I really appreciate that. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Roger definitely would not have missed Barry. I 100% agree. I don't know if we can get out of this. But that was the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Sorry about your 57 misses. Thank you, Power Slap. I appreciate that. This Slowking's not Slowking. This Chansey's actually not bad. Okay, well, didn't want to use it anyways. W Dr. Seuss, thank you so much. Sounds like you're not locked. I thought I was locked. Was reverse shiny luck? That makes sense, Nick. Time for the little mouse to start back up. I'm not ready for that. VM saying on there donated other than Quirtle Macho Man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You guys are incredibly kind. That's very thoughtful of you guys. I really appreciate it. Should have used your stab move. Didn't have one. Hello, Willie. How's it going? Chansey's a goated mon. Wow. Sigh. We get a Delcatty, which isn't actually that bad, but against a Mew is not the best. How much knowledge would you say you need to complete this? I played when I was younger, but I have a very basic understanding of abilities and 0 knowledge on nature. I am Sinbad. I have no knowledge. I've learned all my knowledge through playing this game, and it actually has increased my knowledge a lot. But yeah, no, you can definitely, that's fantastic. Learn on the fly. That's what I did. And sometimes the first 100 runs will suck. It'll be tough. You'll be learning a lot, but then after that, you kind of get better and better. It's going good. I'm glad to hear that, Willie. Spore? Well, dead. So, onwards and upwards. I'm optimistic, though. I'm convinced we'll get out of here. I'm absolutely convinced we'll get out of here. Rock, 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 rock. Reggie, Reggie, Reggie. Okay, we're gonna have to pick. This is crazy.
That is the only way to go. I second Suze. Never donated before you. Look at what you make me do all against my will.
I'm not making you do anything. But that was the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I agree. Voting for Nick comes into play. So here's the thing. If we pick Pikachu, we have to fight Regirock, which we know we're not beating. So we're going to pick Kricketot, optimistically try and fight Pikachu, and lock in. We have Filter, which is quite good. Attack order, stab. Let's do it. He's poison type. Now we go for thunder. What a read. What an absolute read. Kricketot! Regirock is not allowed, but Registeel is. It's because it's one of our favorites. You're only allowed to have one legendary of favorite Pokemon. Other than that, all legendaries are banned and you're unable to use. Converted to ground 2. What a huge read. What an absolute read. Kricketot Cry went. Don't know Cricketot's the best, but I do know Cricketoons. Have we hit a Registeel yet? Not in a long time. That's one lucky Kricketot. It evolves at level 10, so like why wouldn't we just like, you know, go for a little shitty evolution and see what happens? Because then we could get like a Yanma, or if we get an, well, there's a lot of bad ones, but Anorith would be dope. So let's just see what happens. I'm down for it. Worst case we fish. I think evolution runs are fun. Feebas. I liked fishing. We do like to go for a little fish. Chat loves it when I go fishing, so we could do that. Who needs to fish when you're catching Feebas? Bugs are terrible unless they're Steel type. It's really true, but could be fun. Imagine we get like a Caesar. That'd be pretty cool. Melodic is a goat. It's actually a fish. I don't like that Evos are based on current mon and not Evomon. Hedge. We gotta pick Porygon. Porygon 2 is such a good Pokemon. It's faster than us. We have to pick Porygon. We have to. Hi, Jimmy, ma'am. We gotta grab that. Fantastic. I'm not 100% sure about that Bandicoot. I think we gotta get Porygon. Porygon 2 is such a good pivot. I know we just said we want to do Evo, but how can you not pick a Porygon 2 when you get presented with one? My friend told me the game has a snow area. I believe he lied because I haven't seen it in years. No, it's Snow Point City. It's true, there is a snow area. Evo first? Nah, we'll definitely pivot the Porygon 2 first. Frostless is worse than Porygon 2, which I know is a crazy statement, despite having Stab, Icy Wind. Hey, it'd be really cool if you let me leave. It'd be so cool. Thank you. Yeah, in the other games, I believe it is based on a Pokemon it evolves into. Poliwrath, ass. Scout Pori, 100%. Stab attack order is pretty tempting, though. It actually is. If we got a good evolution, it would be very good. But let's see what Porygon 2. Porygon 2 is likely super slow. It's actually complete opposite is true. Porygon 2 is actually substantially faster than us. Case in point. It's fast. Do we catch it? We have to pivot first. No Evo though, it's fine. It's got 515 base stat total. It's more than enough. Yeah, okay. Hell yeah, Joe Man Brown. Roman, how you doing? We can see what Kricketot would have evolved into after if you guys are very curious about it. Evos are always risky. It's the devil you know versus the devil you don't. If bad, we can always go to Frostlast. That is true. It was faster than us. Pick up Porygon. That's decently fast and hits hard in both aspects with Sky Uppercut and Blizzard. This is interesting. Frostlast, however, though, is bad. You have unlimited swats once per route. Porygon's evolution is always ass. Frostlast is faster than us. Oh, I'm doing great, DV. How are you doing today? I hope your workday's going fantastic. Nope. Full restores in pickup pool. The pickup pool is randomized, don't forget. I think Porygon's better than Frostlast. It has an additional 35 base stat total, has way less weaknesses. We'll see what happens. Let's go for some Sky Uppercuts. Don't love being asleep. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead! Maybe it'll crit and wake up? Nope. Okay, fantastic. Let's just see what would have happened. Let's just see the Kricketot. It would have been an Ariados that would have sucked hard. So, not the worst thing in the world. Okay, okay. Let's see what Frostlass was, just because I know you guys are going to ask about it. That's a weird Frostlass. That's a very strange Frostlass. I think it would have died. Oh, with the pivot tool? Freak is lazy. We'll do it next time. We'll do it next time and just get it comfortable doing it. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Literally no HP. Yeah, I think there was a couple bad pivots there. Thank you so much, Mr. Isotope. I appreciate that. Doug Trio's interesting. Ground type's fantastic. Stall is very bad. Aurasphere is very good. So we'll see how this goes. Ice type sucks. It has so many weaknesses. It's so true. Decimating lol. I'm doing great. How are you doing? And he just licked us to death. Doug Trio's base tool is 405. I did not realize it was that bad. Speaking of getting decimated. Insane Firo, to be fair. That is true. Burmy v Regigigas. Surely we have a chance, right? We're faster. That was silly. N7 U2P. I'm sorry, man. Should have had Suicune in your favorites. It's a 580. I know. Suicune is great. However, mono water actually is not the bestest because grass and electric are quite common. Can't pick Azelf for picking Kingler. One more Lego in starting and we would have been in business. One more Lego? What do you mean by that? Sorry. Bite, super effective. Let's get out of here. Let's do this. Kingler with actual attack stat. You believed in Burmy? Why? The fact that you lived in Ice Punch is pretty funny. I mean, it is hilarious, but Suicune as a favorite, Registeel's better. Less weaknesses, more immunities. No speed stat? Yeah, I'll have to switch this Kingler out soon. Yeah, I guess I could have. I don't know if it would have made a big difference, Tyler, if you think that the Absorb is going to heal up all that health, but technically Absorb would have been the better play. However, it does less damage, so it's what it is. Decimating Law, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, all the instructions are in there. I don't have a video on my channel because I'm not allowed to, but in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, they're more than happy to. Bug, Steel type, unfortunately you're the slightly worse one, despite being super cool. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Sleep Powder is allowed, yes. The only moves that are banned are Spore and healing moves. Cookies or brownies? Cookies, for sure. I'm not sure what we want to pivot to already. I'm a little up in the air. Are you ever going to host a Pokemon tournament for your viewers? I've never really been asked that. Maybe. That'd be cool. Like, what do you mean? Like, where you guys just battle each other and the winner gets something? You gotta take the Bug Steel type? I mean, I guess we can. No, Tyler. Spore is that OP. It's 100 accuracy sleep move. Yes, it's pretty overpowered. Yeah, my sleep powders always miss. If you have any questions about the rules, they're all linked in the description, though. If you guys are looking for the intricate rules about specific moves and stuff like that, feel free to refer to the move list. Because there's an entire list of moves that are banned and not banned. Signed Hog Reveal is top prize. That's okay. Don't have to do that. Winner gets a channel membership. That's actually not a bad idea. Tri-Attack Minun is very interesting to me. I don't see any rules about stab is. I don't believe you even looked. Can we just get out of here? You can Spore through basically every fight in the game. It's pretty broken. Yeah, that's why Spore is specifically banned. It's ridiculous. Anything you're gaming on the side just for fun and not streams? That's a good question, DW. Slay the Spire 2. And Slay the Spire on my phone. Slay the Spire 2, whenever I get a chance, I do play it. But unfortunately, right now, I don't really have much free time just for playing games. When I do have free time, I'm usually editing. But if my wife and I are like watching a show or she's like reading, I'll play like Slay the Spire on my phone beside her if I don't feel like reading. Philosophical, I have not seen it, so please no spoilers. Or else I will just say goodbye. We've asked very kindly for people not to spoil it because we're all very excited to watch it. It's also the movie's been out for like 3 days, so spoilers is not a good idea. Grass by the lake we can go to and take a peek. Gardevoir is probably the play. So let's do that. It's slower than us, though, it appears. If it's slower than us, we definitely will not be keeping it. It's slower than us. So that means it has max 10 speed. Yeah, it's consistently slower than us. Yeah, we're getting out of that. That's unfortunate that it's slow. Damn, sorry. No worries at all. No worries at all. Pylo, always. It's completely. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Just so people, I don't want people getting mad at you. I don't like superhero movies at all, not other than Deadpool. That's totally fair. I feel like the superhero movies are very. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. Okay, well now we have to pivot. Fantastic. Yeah, I think we'll find that fortress, and then we'll see what happens. Go fishing? We can't. Thank God we somehow tanked that. Allowed to clip berries, correct. Okay, let's try and get this fortress. It's faster than us, which is promising. And now it's asleep, which is even better. Yeah, we can see what fishing brings us, but we'll start off with a fortress because we have to switch off this Kingler now. Thank God for Garchomp suiciding himself. I find pivoting runs are always just like a little scuffed and they always take a long time. And they always kind of bring my vibes down because I feel like the pivoting ones always kind of feel like you're just like grasping at like nothing. However, I will say a Compound Eyes fortress is kind of dope. Sorry, yeah, Rubicon, not a lot of people know that. You gotta keep it on the DL. Alex, like, I guess just for the record, I don't really play them in my free time. I don't really have much free time. My free time is normally editing if I'm not streaming. And I guess it's not really free time. Like, I'm kind of just like streaming during the day. Okay, Bug Steel versus Bug Steel. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna suck so much ass, you guys. Pivot runs are always so sad! Yeah, Harry Nguyen, that's a Super Kaizo, that's different. You can't name a Pokemon Burner in Sword and Shield, that makes no sense. Wasn't one of your best runs a pivot? It was. It was also a double Evo, I believe. Shit, told you not to pick Bug Steel, now we're just lying. 6-12 it is. Can't pick Slacking, so we're gonna pick Typhlosion, VE, and Mega. Volt Absorb Typhlosion, that's fast, has a good attack stat. I'm down for this. I'm so down for this. Stab Sacred Fire, I'm so down for this. I'm actually, guys, I think I've said it once, I'm so down for this. Good burn. Live that. That's crazy. How did he live that? Stab Sacred Fire with a goated attack stat. Yeah, Typhlosion didn't. Nope. This game brings Quirk to his knees. Amen to that. We live that. We might actually kill with a Mist Ball here. Maybe next turn? That's fine. That's totally fine. That's chill. That's totally chill. I thought we were so down for that Typhlosion. We really were. You had extreme speed? That's the biggest throw of my entire life. Okay, that's why we got rid of that run. Empoleon, I'm begging you. I am begging you. I got an ooh from Power Slap. That's like that's more than I could ask for. That's all I need. Empoleon is potentially very hype. Also, Power Slap, whenever people are asking about stab, they fully will know what it is. They fully will know what it is. Herman! So what came first? My paper plates or your t-shirt? I don't understand the question. What does in chat for Herman? Thank you so much. Okay, let's do this. Levitate or Volt Absorb? Let's run it. It's fine. It has no attacking stats. That's good. That's actually good. That means we Confusion won't do much damage to ourselves. You know what I mean? And we're immune to poison, which is great because steel types don't have that immunity already. Idea. I should have mirror coded. I should have mirror coded. We would have won the fight. So you're telling me there's a chance? Okay, I should have mirror coded. That was an idiot. Did Costco revoke your sponsorship? Never had one. Andrew, welcome in. How you doing today? It's okay. Gotta get that out of your system. You just gotta let those out. You just gotta do a little shout, and you just gotta lock back in. You know what I mean? And now it's okay. Very bad stat distribution. It's okay. 100%. Now I got a Hoppip that's gonna beat a Sand Slash. We're chilling. We got Frisk. We're gonna get frisky with him. Back-to-back throws is crazy. Trico time would be great. You're supposed to beat them, by the way. Oh, see, I didn't realize that. We're Costco guys. Of course we get one shot in the starting fight every single time. We're Costco guys. Of course we're actually severely depressed. We're Costco guys. Of course we're not going to answer questions when people ask what is stab for the 437th time. Old chair never recovered from the Togemus throw. It actually is true. Every time I look away, there's a different Pokemon. I thought you had to use one mon the entire game. Very good point, Andrew. Sorry to ask a question, answered 100 times. Can you pick any favorites under 600 or only certain legendaries? Any favorite under 600 is allowed, except you're only allowed to have one legendary in your favorites. Wow, this sucks. Poison, perhaps? Power Slap, I have a serious question. How often does this happen to you? Is this a very common thing for you as well? I can't stand those Costco guys. That makes total sense. I think title should just be what stab means. That would be pretty funny, Veld. That actually is not a bad idea in the slightest. For like my Twitch title. For any title, stab, same type attack bonus, just Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Dying every 5 seconds? Yeah. One of those days, I'll learn what stab is, then I'll forget and have to ask what again. Very common? Okay, at least we're on the same page, Power. That makes me feel a little bit better. Sceptile's not even good. Grass types low-key are ass in this. I'm a steel type trainer. Water absorbs that too. Okay. We have the craziest attack stat I've ever seen and not a single attacking move. That's actually good. Most people don't realize that that's good. Oh, that's awesome, Alex. That's hilarious. I did not realize that. What is Super KAIZO? It's KAIZO IRONMON, but just way harder. You have to pivot at the Safari Zone. You're not allowed to pick up hidden items. I don't believe you're allowed to use certain items in battle. You have to, like, you know, cut off a chunk of your toe every time you lose a game. I don't know. Super KAIZO's got crazy rules. It's insane. Okay. 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 Charizard. Not the best, honestly not the best typing, but it's pretty hype. Please. Fire Fang. No attacking stats. It's fast though. Maybe? You have to pivot at the Safari Zone. That's correct, Herman. In my KAIZO IRONMON Red, I got stuck in Lavender Town without Silph Scope and the Pokemon has a Arena Trap. What do? I just catch it. And then just don't use it. Okay, we literally can't hit it now. Fantastic. How do you even play the Kaizo games? If you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, Dr. Seuss, it has all the information on how to play them there. But they're just, you can kind of play them with whatever. Starting to inspire me to be let down every 30 seconds myself. Oh boy. Not the industry plan. We can moonlight, 100%. Thank you, Beetle. I appreciate that. I think we're getting out of this, which is good. Disable will end. Okay, well, we're out of moonlights now. So hopefully disable ends. Dude! Maybe if I do it enough, it'll work. Charizard just died. Are you not allowed to use healing moves? That's correct. That is a correct statement. However, in the first battle, you're allowed to use any moves you want to get out of the first battle. There's no restrictions on moves you can use in the first battle. Cannot catch a break. 3 starter deaths is wild. Yep. F Squirtazard. Yeah, obliterated. Dragonair. We have Guillotine we can't use. Sane Cheese. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to Squirtle Army. I hope you are having a fantastic day. I appreciate your support. Could you not roar? If you watched the video, actually, if you watched the live stream, you would see me click roar and say it failed because it only has one Pokemon, so you can't just switch it out. Can't use Guillotine? Absolutely not. Or we're under leveled, so it will not do any damage. Why can't you use Guillotine? Because we're under leveled and it would not do any damage. Okay. Blastoise. Please. Be good! Not bad. Stab Muddy Water. We got chance. We have a chance. No, Paladin, it's totally okay. I'm just in my sassy era right now, so there's nothing against anyone. Just in my sassy era. Blastoise is quite funny. Lower accuracy could save our life. Okay. So, fun fact. Just so everyone's on the same page, just so we're all on the same page. Yeah, listen. We dropped their accuracy one stage. Doesn't miss. When we get our accuracy dropped one stage, we miss 10 consecutive turns. Just so everyone's on the same page with what is happening in this game today. That's our luck right now. What the helly? Oh boy, that was a fun fact. I'm glad you liked it, Cosmo. Feeling lit, feeling light. 2 a.m. Summer night. Hand on the wheel. Driving that thang. I just got here? Hell yeah. Well, now you know. We're in our Sisyphus era. Serene Grace Bellsprout with Leaf Blade's kind of hype as hell, though. I won't lie. That is dope. As long as we're having fun. That's so funny. I love when that happens. Ask that is true. What does Serene Grace do? It makes me want to cry when I lose a Pokemon with it. But we're feeling optimistic. We got a Spinda here. Okay. Just get off a Sonic Boom and we'll be out of here. It's a Poliwag. Just get off a Sonic Boom and we'll get out of here. Just get off one more Sonic Boom and we'll get out of here. Just get off another Sonic Boom and we'll get out of here. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand that! Hey, so that's what we call some bullshit. Sonic Boom's accuracy, 90. That was a 10% chance to miss. bro, no, it's Zach Galifianakis. If that's actually you, that's hilarious. But it's more the fact that that's just what happens. Sonic Boom's a fire nickname. Okay. Nose pass. We're going to get, my guess is we're going to get hit with a water pulse from Electivire. Yeah, I don't know what I've done to deserve this karma, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, or just a stab discharge. That actually works too. That's my bad. I should have assumed that coming. Cowboy Jiggy! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate it. That was the chat for Cowboy. Thank you. We are one step closer to getting to that beautiful plus. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day, Cowboy Jiggy. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Cowboy Jiggy right now. It's because of the basement kids. There is no basement kids. There is no basement kids. Can't pick Manaphy, so we pick Mismagius. You found a shiny? We did. We did have a shiny earlier today. That is true. Max, thank you so much. Not quite my birthday, but I appreciate it. Okay, let's look at this Mismagius carefully. We have no attacking stats. However, we are the fastest thing on the entire planet. Smart man uses Mega Drain, but a wise man uses Aura Beam first to do the most damage, and then we heal up with Mega Drain after. Or we just kill with Aurora Beam. Beautiful. Okay, we're fine. Thank you, Cyber. I appreciate it. Moveset's crazy. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand what you meant when you told me you just focus on talking with chat and not the constant bag resets. It helps a lot. It's nice just to be able to get some, yip yapping going, and you're not too worried about getting absolutely obliterated. However, there is sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I do lose my mind. It's your birthday. It's not my birthday! Thank you so much, Chief Keith. Have a fantastic day. I think we have to switch this thing off. It's so fast. Okay, let's look at this actually objectively. Let's be very objective about this and get proper analysis on what we're thinking here. So, Mismagius, great Pokemon, Ghost type. We only have the 2 weaknesses, Dark and Ghost, which is great. We have Rain Dish, which heals in rain, which is actually not bad. We have really good moves. However, our attacking stats are abysmal despite being very fast. So, we will be able to hit Pokemon first, but the odds we one-shot thing is very, very low. We learned 0 new moves, which is really bad. We get 8 gym leader TMs, which could help us out. I think we're gonna have to pivot. Jurain, yes, but I don't think we'll ever see one in the wild. If special attack and defense were switched, it would be kind of actually not bad. That's actually a very good point. Lapras is pretty hyped. Lapras has 535 base stat total. At least Miracle won't kill you. True. Can't pick Garchomp, unfortunately. His base stat total is too high. I think we're gonna have to scout this Lapras is the correct play. Kangaskhan is interesting as well. Kangaskhan or Lapras? We've never done a Lapras run. Let's see what happens. Lapras has no 4x weaknesses. No new moves is the nail in the coffin. It really is. It really is. I think we do Lapras. Yeah, we do Lapras, or do we catch Lapras?
Have you heard any of the Persona Ost? I think it hits our standard of whimsy.
I don't know if I've ever actually have heard the Persona OST. W's in the chat for Herman, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That could definitely be something we should add to our rotation. I'll take a look into it. Let's go get Lapras. Why the hesitancy with Lapras? A couple weaknesses. Lots of weaknesses. I think Water Ice is a good typing, though. Kangaskhan has a 490 base stat total. Does not have a 535. It's a difference of 45 stats. Just gotta find a level 5 Lapras. Hello, Pero. How's it going? Laprusy is absolutely ridiculous. I missed the Fire Red Gang. We are the Fire Red Gang. Do we get Surf? Yes, but we can't teach it to our Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Female Lapras, level 5. Let's go for a Mud Bomb. It's decently special defensive, or are we just weak? Each one uniquely random. No, so every Lapras will have the same moveset. For this individual randomization, you ever just get like, you know what I mean? Slow. Technician, but very slow. Okay, we're gonna have to switch off this thing then. No problem at all. How's your fire at Greece News? I don't know what you mean by that, John. I apologize. Well, we're gonna catch that. Okay. Please. Please. It's faster than us. Yes. Steel type Pokemon. Gen 4. Let's see. Come on. Please be good. It's faster than us. This is optimistic. Let me out. Let me out. It has Sandstorm as a steel type. Dude, just let me out. Literally just let me leave. This isn't funny anymore. You're not quirky. No one thinks you're unique. Get me out of my face. Okay, beautiful. I should have caught the second one though because it's got worse stats. That's okay. Let's deposit some boys. Don't need. Shadow Ball Sludge. Dude. Just a quick question. So, why do we never have attacking stats? If this thing had a special attack stat that was good, it would be insane. But instead we're minus attack plus speed. So bulky. So bulky. Looking like me wearing 30 shirts. What was the shiny earlier? It was a Spearow that evolved into an Empoleon. Gotta sludge it down. Good poison. Actually, a crazy poison if you think about it. Well, if you read chat, I warned you. Fair enough. What would you do with the drunken sailor? What would you do with you drunken sailor? What would you do with the drunken sailor? Her lie in the morning. Okay, poison chip damage. And now we'll just sludge it down. I don't know why I'm skill swapping and not sludging. But it's what it is. How many Pokemon you have to catch? You're only allowed one Pokemon. This whole swagger business is making me very nervous now. We're a steel type. Just gotta not kill yourself. Fantastic. Fantastic! Okay, we might be doing a fishing pivot. Better than skill swap. Man, why do we have to be minus attack? If we weren't minus attack, it actually wouldn't be terrible. It's very unfortunate. How many Pokemon have to catch? What do you mean? As per last answer? Just gotta believe you hit Nasty Plot? True, actually. Nasty Plot would be so crazy. Yeah, our confusion damage isn't bad unless we are swaggered twice. Cheez-Its or Goldfish? I'm more of a Goldfish guy. Super effective sludge, let's get it. He's starting to believe. Hedge, that actually is 100% true. Triple kick, interesting. Probably better than Sandstorm. Skill swap on a Pokemon with Truant would be very interesting. Be very interesting. Fishing Pivot could be the play. I've not played Clover Pit, but I have watched it. You've 100% in it? That's sick. I got pulled into a bullshit meeting. Should I just go off the mic so they can enjoy Squirtfest too? I mean, that's at your risk. That's your risk. I don't want to get you in trouble at work. I'm biased though. Skill swap versus Soda Pop is very nice. Skill swap, I guess I didn't think about that versus Shedinja. Water with Volt Absorb, that would actually be very good, but it's just so situational. Zero chance we go anywhere without an attack regardless how good Empoleon is. I'm 100% agree. Get your rod out. It's time to get our rod out. It's fishing time, lads. Time to get fishing. The most exciting time of the year. Okay, I'm gonna grab this item. And before we get the fishing rod, I'm just gonna quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Who else watching stream on company time? Hell yeah. Okay, we need to come up with another question of the day. And not a question of the day, I just mean like a generic poll to get going in all the chats because I remember how much you guys liked it last time. So what we'll do is we'll do which one? And we're gonna do starter edition. I'm curious what you guys think of the Gen 1 starters. I know the average age here is kind of in your 30s. So I'm curious to think if you guys, which starter from Gen 1 is the most popular here. Also, YouTube just added a new feature. This is something I've never seen before. It's like instead of goal for stream, for super chats and stuff like that. Is that something you guys think I should do, or do you like it? There's not a goal set. Like? Yeah, no, be sure to like the stream. New poll. We'll do which one. Cowboy Jiggy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice of you, though. I appreciate that, Cowboy Jiggy. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was very nice of you to send gifted subs without being followed. So I very much appreciate that. Okay, I'll be right back. Chair song. Everyone get hype. My wife makes chocolate chip cookies. This is absolutely a great success. Yo! Too cool for school. Thank you for the turn it up. Okay, this is interesting. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. To Cosmo, that was in the chat for Anonymous. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Does triple kick activate with skill link? I believe so. Any multi-hit move. Shisha, no regrets. Literally 0 regrets. Let's get fishing now, kids. That was such a good cookie. It was a sourdough chocolate chip cookie. Actually insanely good. Go back insane. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cyber as well. W's in the chat for the anonymous gifter once again. Crobat's very interesting. Crobat's very interesting. W-non, hell yeah. What's max level for fishing? 23, but we can only catch a Pokemon that's 4 levels higher than us. Connor, love tuning in and getting the honor of hearing you inhale food like a sentient vacuum. On Twitch, you can give specifically to people if you want, I believe. Take it easy. Are you sure you're not Australian? Why would I be Australian? Because I like, do I eat food? Or do I say, good day, mate? Can I throw some shrimp on the barbie? That was terrible. I'm gonna go throw myself into oncoming traffic. Let's see what else is going on. Anonymous gifter! Thank you for the gifted sub and take it easy as well. W's the chat for the anonymous gifter once again. Fresh water. We didn't grab that? I thought we grabbed that already. catch a 16 Ammonite and then a 20 Crobat. Technically, we could do that, yes. However, it's very risky because the fishing to get a level 20 takes forever. And it's, they could just kill you because they're such a higher level. Pookie, I'll be honest, I don't agree. Frostlass is very interesting as well. Well, now I don't want to do it. Now I'm nervous. You're making me self-conscious, Solomon. Now I'm nervous. Now I don't want to do it. That was in the chat for Solomon, though. Just a hunch, but you're invited to the Barbie. Thank you so much, Felix. Crobat definitely looks the best. I think we go Crobat first and then go to, what's his name? Frostlass, if push comes to shove, as they say. Garchomp? Yeah, we can't do that. Bro, what you're saying is a major fumble. What is a major fumble? Is there only one Pokemon per route with the fishing rod? Correct. Good. Old Rod only accesses one Pokemon, I believe. Frostlass now. Crobat's objectively better, though. It's immune to ground, which is one of poison weaknesses, so it's fantastic. We've got an electric weakness, a psychic weakness, and a rock weakness, and an ice weakness. Frostlass has a normal immunity, fire weakness, rock weakness, steel weakness, ghost weakness, dark weakness. So we gotta do this. I'm trying to push less shove cord around. Well, don't do that. That's not very nice. We're all friends here. Who's excited for a fishing stream? Crobat never works out. It really doesn't. Kevin, I'm doing great. How are you? I'm happy to see either of them. Hell yeah, Altered. Well, Crobat and Frostlass are both dope as hell. How have you still not tried Taco Bell? Because I value my insides. Crobat has gravity and earthquake weaknesses. Yeah, if we get hit with gravity and then earthquake, we're in a lot of trouble. Level 11 is not quite level 15. It's faster than us at level 11. That is very interesting. Because that means these Crobats are fast as hell. Yeah, I've never had Taco Bell. Okay, so fun, guys, if Crobat's this fast, does that just mean it has no other stats? We're family. I think we're gonna have to pivot to it. Del Taco, we got free Shavakadu. Anyone remember that throwback? Yeah, no, never been to Del Taco either. Might be too fast. I'm worried it is too fast. Well, this is why we'll catch a high level Crobat, and then worst case, we just catch a higher level Frostlass. 100% Tyler. Scout it a little. I mean, it has bite. Correct, Bengar. We could do that. Does anyone experience imposter syndrome? I feel like I suffer it really bad. I don't know how to tame it. What are you feeling impostery about, perhaps, my good friend? Oh, it's an avocado. Thanks. Toretto pops in. Someone say family. Boy, I'm the bake. I don't think Don. I know we're doing Vin Diesel and not Jason Statham, but it just made me think of him. Just got back from a job interview. How'd it go? That's very exciting. That's fair. Take it easy. I mean, I definitely have imposter syndrome like all the time. So I think it's just something that I think it's something that a lot of people just kind of feel like. You just kind of feel like something like you're not really doing it. But I think one of the most valuable things I've ever heard is the CEO of a big company. It's a construction company, not one I worked for, but it's one I heard was, I don't know what I'm doing. You don't know what you're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing either. I think it's just kind of just, you know, you're always learning and you're always trying to figure things out as you go. If you get a paycheck, you're not an imposter. Facts. Do they pay you for watching Quarter and Company hours? If so, W job. I'd rather have imposter syndrome than think I'm always right. That is true. It's way better. Well, I think a combination of the two would be ideal, but I think in terms of one or the other, I think imposter syndrome would be better. It's better to like double check your work than just be blindly confident. I could have dropped my croissant. We're just gonna start quoting Vines the rest of the day. I'm down for that. If that happens, I'm totally down for that. Can I optimize this a little better? Guacamole. I'm also watching Court on Company Time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They don't know, but they definitely pay me to watch your company time. Hell yeah. Just be careful you're not necessarily using your work Wi-Fi because they can see that shit sometimes, depending on how they have it set up. Next poll should be who's watching Quirt on company time. Absolutely, it should be. Oh, thank you very much. Another one. Another one. W's in the chat for wife. This one's fresh out of the oven, though. That's actually so good. Late morning cookies are the best. Pre-lunch cookies. Rock Slide, Crowbat. Keep in mind our defense stats crazy and we resist both moves, but Rock Slide and Bite are great coverage. Paper Plate head ass. Yeah, sorry, our dishwasher's still broken. Hell yeah, Evan. Wait a minute. Why do you prefer to pivot rather than start a new run? Because, I don't know. Starting a new run's boring. It's more fun to scout for a little while and try and get a good Pokemon that you think has potential. Like, I don't understand the question. Like, you're asking me why would I pivot to a good Pokemon? Pretty much. I'm sorry, Game Freak. That's very upsetting. Crobat attack stat is terrible. Well, I mean, don't forget, our defense stat is 44, and the moves he's using on us are not very effective, so that's not very accurate. You don't know how to hand wash dishes? Of course I know how to hand wash dishes. But, like, in the meantime, when she's cooking massive amounts of food, it's probably more efficient to use a paper plate, so she doesn't have to do as much cleaning because she's cooking while I'm streaming. So it makes way more sense to use a paper plate. Then you can just recycle them. Cowboy Jiggy, what's scratch and dent? I think I'm just gonna make an executive decision here and catch this Crobat. I hate you so much. I'm gonna buy some more balls. You spilled lipstick in my Valentina white bag. What are the chances of level 14 and 15? Low. The roar is so crazy. That just tracks. That's just disrespectful. But it's okay. We're fine. Probably pissed off, I would say, K Skelly. Depends what you're into, though. It's not my go-to banger. It's definitely good. Pull for paper plates or washing dishes. I mean, we wash dishes. Oh, there's a lot of dishes we wash. So, because you can't use a paper plate to cook food. Goalie, thank you. Every time I find a high enough level Crobat, it roars us away. If you know Vines and you're a millennial, absolutely not. Just means I'm a Gen Z. You can use a microwave with paper plates, it just doesn't go very well. Okay, Skelly, that's true. I use paper pots. Works really well for cooking pasta. Connor, like what? Won't let us run away, but just uses roar. Big Man Blastoise? Hell yeah, Brayley, the GOAT. The GOAT! Yeah, you're not gonna use a paper pot for cooking pasta. Don't say pasta like that? No, I'm gonna say pasta like that even more now. All this for a Crobat with no attacking stats? I think Crobat's attacking stats were not necessarily bad. It's been using physical moves into an Empoleon with a crazy defense stat and steel type. Gotta hold up B? That's actually a good point. Okay, level 12. Perfect. I don't know if repels work when you fish. Beautiful. Not a champion, of course. Canada, lava. Pasta. Data. Pasta. 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 Potato, potato. You guys just like to feel like the way you say things is superior, so you have a sense of what's going wrong. Okay, it's a attack stat was pretty ass, but that sucks so hard. Oh, I was so optimistic that its attack stat wasn't actually that bad. Use a Premier Ball and Frostlass. Yeah. Guys, we have to have some sort of positivity here. What's all this pronunciation chatter about? It's just Americans, I believe. Stab air cutter is true. Yeah, we need some really good special attacking moves, which I don't think this guy's got in him. Favorite Marvel superhero is definitely Spider-Man. It's definitely Spider-Man. Like, it's not even close. Pastor. Crobat speed is insanely fast. Brother, sometimes you gotta trust our intuition. Shreya, I 100% disagree. Trusting chat is like trusting a feral dog. Where sometimes you're like, yeah, that might work out okay. You maybe it'll kill a wild coyote and protect you. That's great. But 95% of the times, chat gives you the worst advice you've ever heard in your entire life. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Galili. W the chat for anonymous gifter once again. So I mean, it's a little not attack heavy. So we're just gonna go for a bite on this lovely Frostlass. Can't wait for this thing to only be extremely weak, and then we're back to square one, and that's all this was for nothing. A proper Hulk movie would be really cool. With a speed stack, that would be sick if it was kind of like how cribbage, how there's like skunks and double skunks, and if your speed stat's so much faster, you move twice before they can move once. You know those games where they have like those turn bars that like if your speeds move like this, and whoever's faster and reaches the end gets to act first, and then if you're super fast, you get to go twice before the end act once. That's what we need. This Frostlass probably also has a terrible stat. This just is what it is. So sad. Like bravely default? What do you mean? Legends Arceus? Hell yeah.
I don't think we've ever given you bad advice. Maybe we just have a bad trainer.
I disagree.
Man emoji.
Adamantly.
Hands in the air emoji.
Disagree adamantly.
Emoji.
Those are chat for pasta. Thank you so much. Pivot to the Ammonite? That's okay. Let's just die. Just don't use Power Gem on me and we'll be okay. It is better than Crobat, that is true. But not really. Because its base stat total is so much lower. It's actually worse? 100%. Not a single good attack stat Mon is very sad. It's just tragic. It's just sometimes it's the way runs goes. A Registeel run with good stats would be so much fun. Slap a little Flash Fire or Levitate on it and we same on a feet. Okay, we have Air Cutter. Chat, sleeping on Venusaur? Always are. Venusaur's dope. But I would say Blastoise is probably my favorite from Gen 1. The universe wants a 670 run. I don't think it does, but I think we're gonna get it. Don't mind if a white boy speak a little Francois today. What wants the closest base that total of 600? That would be Registeel. Can you pivot to a Registeel? If we found one, yes. Unfortunately, they just don't exist that commonly. Empress, about to fight Giratina. I wish you the best of luck. I hope it goes well. Let me know what it randomized into. This is a perfect one for the pivot tool. 100%. I will make sure to use it. I like how you say if we die. That's very fortunate. That's very nice of you, Game Freak. Okay, that was a good pull. So, final synopsis on horizontal chat. Charizard won by 48%. Blastoise with 31, followed by Venusaur at 21. Honest, all kind of, obviously Charizard's at 50%, but Blastoise and Venusaur being so close is nice. In Vert chat, it's 44% Charizard, 29% Blastoise, and 28% Venusaur. And there's kind of a constant fight going for it, which is very interesting. The Blastoise and Venusaur are more close. And on Twitch chat, it was Blastoise by a mile, then Charizard, and then Venusaur once again. So that means Venusaur is overall the least favorite by quite a large margin, which is very sad. If this thing somehow wins, I will be so shocked because our special defense is so bad. Empress!
I've run into Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus in the wild. I'm not entirely sure Giratina got randomized at all, Lamau.
Well, then it's like you've completed the quadfecta. That was the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. It didn't randomize Lamau. That's so funny. Well, it's still hype getting a Giratina origin form. You better catch it. You better catch that thing. That was the chat for Empress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Weird backspite for Frostless. It is a little weird, but it is kind of dope. Mega Bomb's super effective. Let's do this. The slander for Venusaur when Charizard and Blastoise just got wrecked this stream in the bag. It's true. We're fine. We're totally fine. If Megas were enabled in this gen, it would be so hype. Charizard is my main. Venusaur is my favorite. Blastoise is just canon to my first playthrough. Hell yeah. It's not Big Man Blastoise for nothing. Hell yeah. I did. Duh. Sorry, I just gotta say make sure to do it. I just gotta advocate for you. I brought a Flygon with bad special defense to Elite Four and got Ice Beamed immediately. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry, brother. That's so sad, though. Gen 3 and 4. Let's just do each gen right now. Gens 1. We'll do gens 1 through 4. Let's just do it. We'll start off. Gen 2 is, I feel like, going to be a little more. We got Typhlosion for Alligator. I'm surprised I spelt that one correctly. And Meganium, I feel like, is going to be the least loved by far. I'm curious what you guys vote for this, though. I'm always very excited to see. I love these. Okay, here we go. All the polls are live now for in YouTube for Alligator. And now they are live in Twitch. I'm curious what you guys see about these ones. Very exciting. Smudge. Darren, though? Yo, shout out Darren. That's a throwback and a half, Peebo. Did I talk to Barry, though? Yes, I did. Literally 0 votes for Meganium. I feel like Meganium is going to be the least, and I think Typhlosion, I think for Alligator is going to be the most for this one. Which Spider-Man, though? I grew up with Tobey Maguire. So Tobey Maguire. People don't even know what literally means anymore. What do you mean by that, Milton? People who chose Typhlosion for the backstory should be banned from chat. Agreed. You also stream on Facebook. I do not. Have you ever thrown a live grenade? What an odd question. Speaking of Venusaur, I have not thrown a live grenade. Did you do another poll? Yes, I did 3 polls. There's one live in Vert, Horizontal, and Twitch. As per always. Well, this Frostless is winning. I have when I was in boot camp. It was crazy. I believe that. That's nuts. How are we feeling about this run? Not good. Kind of bad, honestly. But Cyndaquil is pretty nice for me. Hell yeah. No, this thing's pretty bad. This Frostlass is not good. Me when I lie is so funny. Yeah, I usually go for Alligator and Harkles of Silver. However, I do have a shiny Bayleaf. So I do have a little bit of affinity for... Are we gonna get Cute Charmed right now? But you're winning? I don't know how. I don't know how we're winning. Look at our attack stats are so bad. We should not be doing as well as we're doing. What are you saying, brother? You have Cute Charm? Didn't you trace it? Meganium is straight to jail? Why is that? Why is Meganium straight to jail? Cute Charm's just secretly pure power? I wish. I guess we could fish here. It's a good point. Just to see what's going on and maybe pivot to a high level one. And we're poisoned. My favorite Peter's Peter? Hell yeah. Oh, I think he means the PC. That makes more sense. Anyone other than Toby is just bad? Well, I don't know if I agree with that. I actually think Andrew Garfield was really fun. However, the movies themselves I don't think are as good. But the web slinging into Andrew Garfield's is fire. You'll get your money when you fix the damn door! Slams it. Spider-Man 3 is ass. Unfortunately, that movie does suck so hard. Ghost Nagon, I kind of agree with that. But I think Toby's the most iconic. Spider-Man 2 is just so good. Good luck with tennis time, Yash. Thank you so much. Let's hit a little fish here and see what happens. Spider-Man 3 is great. Is it great, or is it just memed so hard people have affinity for it now? And they enjoy it? Guys, the dancing scene in Spider-Man 3 is so bad. Bully Maguire memes make Spider-Man 3? Yeah, but unfortunately, I think that means it's bad. Spider-Man on the PS2 was the peak gaming and peak experience. It really was. And that was also when I didn't know what L3 and R3 were. So there was that one mission where you had to shoot yourself through the pipes that were shooting vents out. That were shooting steam out, sorry. And I just could never get through it. Because it was so incredibly difficult, because I could not just pull myself straight through. I had to sprint through and take damage. The dancing scene is overhated. It's not overhated. I think it's appropriately hated because it's really bad. It's tough. Spider-Man 3 also has, I think, a problem with too many villains and stuff going on. It's the same problem that Spider-Man 2, Amazing Spider-Man 2 had. How are we just tanking all this stuff? The dancing theme was supposed to be intentionally bad? I don't know what they were going for with that one. I missed the part where that's my problem. Facts. Venom makes you a bad dancer. Let's be real here. Venom would have absolute amazing dance moves. Morbius is the best Spider-Man movie. Me when I tell the truth. Intimidate Umbreon would have been dope. How'd you get a shiny Giratina so fast? What's up with that? Are you Empress? How'd you do that? It's Morbin time. That's my favorite part of the movie. Toby basically got cheated on in all 3 movies. Is that true? In the first one, didn't he steal MJ at the very end of the movie? No, that was the second one where he stole MJ. How did he get cheated on in the first one? Peter Parker's supposed to be a dork? It's true. Okay, we shouldn't be using that anymore. He threw her in a van and kidnapped her. What? Wait, what? MJ cheats on someone in every single movie? Okay, wait. In the first one, she has her boyfriend because she's dating Flash, right? And starts dating Peter because she makes out with him as Spider-Man. Then in the second one, she's about to get married, but then goes to Peter, which is obviously, you know, kind of a thing. And in the third one, she bounces back and forth between Harry and Peter. Yeah, you're actually, that's actually crazy. That's weird. I never actually thought it was the bone saw. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Sam Raimi hates women. Is that canon or is that just something we're saying now? Didn't you have a thing with Uncle Ben too? Okay, well that for sure didn't happen. Peter Griffin's the best Spider-Man. I 100% die on that hill as well. Mary Jane was wildin'. Also, it's crazy her name is Mary Jane. My parents only watch G-rated movies. They're missing out on a lot of movies then. None of the women are supported in the Spider-Man Raimi movies. Gwen Stacy was... Oh. No, because wasn't Gwen Stacy dating Barack? Or Eddie? Yeah, Eddie. Spider-Man's a stoner confirmed. Well, that's like in the live-action Scooby-Doo movies, where Shaggy's like, "Whoa, your name's Mary Jane? I love that name." Right. Empress, did you increase shiny rates then? That's fun as hell. She's with the photographer? Yeah. W's the chat for Empress once again, though. Thank you so much. Spooky Island's an insane piece of cinema. It's actually peak. Can't believe they trained a dog to do that. I love the interview of Fred and Daphne. Like, obviously, it's the actors. I just don't know their names right now. And Amazing Spider-Man, I really enjoy. As a kid, I loved it. When Daphne, the actress for Daphne, who plays Buffy the Vampire Slayer, is like, yeah, you know, it wasn't a boys' show. It wasn't a girls' show. You know, anyone could sort of watch Scooby-Doo and it would be amazing. And it cuts to Fred and he's like, I mean, it was a talking dog, you know. We're getting obliterated down here right now, lads. Just a really weird randomizer seed. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane, Empress. Good paralysis. Trevor Jackson, what a crazy thing to say. Just please hit it. Okay, back-to-back flatters is an interesting strategy. Back-to-back-to-back flatters is an insane strategy. Back-to-back-to-back-to-back flatters is an insane strategy. Had to buy tickets on it. That's sick. Yo, Falcon, thank you so much for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate that. Let's get ready. We're almost, yeah, Gamba's live on Twitch. Better get your gambling in. Mysterio train scene is goated. I actually really liked Mysterio, the fights in Spider-Man Far From Home. I think it was really well done. I feel like Spider-Man... What was it called? What's the third one called? Spider-Man with Toby and Andrew Garfield in it. What's that one called again? Mega Frostlass is not in Platinum, no. No Way Home? Yeah. No Way Home was very fun to watch in the theaters. Very fun to watch in the theaters. I rewatched it, and it's good. It's not great. It's definitely, in my opinion, not as good as the other two. However, the Spidey sense scene with the Green Goblin is insane. I like that. But I feel like Homecoming was the second best. And I like No Way Home with Jake Gyllenhaal. I thought it was great. Anyway, it's time for the first gym. Let's lock in. Enough talking about Spider-Man and nonsense. We have, I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I guess let's give this to increase our special attack so if we need it. Michael Keaton was super good in Homecoming. I do agree with that. There's plot holes if you think about it too much. Absolutely. That's why you just can't. That's like any modern Marvel movie though. If you just think about the plot for too long, they'll find like endless plot holes. Thank you, Payer. I appreciate that. It was a nostalgia movie. They can only be watched every 10 years or so, or the shine wears off. 100%. And that's part of the problem. Is like when you rewatch it, like you watch Far From Home, and like in a lot of modern Marvel movies, and there's pauses in conversations and scenes so that the audience in theaters can cheer and clap or laugh. And then when you rewatch them like on Netflix or on like Disney, I guess in this case, it's you're just like, huh, that's weird. Like in Far From Home, or No Way Home, sorry. When Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man walks through the portal, and it's like he walks through and turns. He like walks through. It's almost like he looks around like a sitcom audience waiting for people. It's just, yeah. It's just like, what's going on here, guys? Magna Bomb is probably best. Excellent crit. I didn't care for any of the Thor movies. That's because Thor 1 and 2 are bad. Ragnarok's not bad though. I will say Ragnarok I enjoyed. But Thor 1 and 2 are ass. The only good scene in Thor 1 is when Thor he goes through the camp and tries to get to the hammer. And then, wow, we're going to die to a flamethrower if we don't kill this in one hit. That was, that took long. That feels right. Hawkeye's randomly there at the camp too, and they just like kind of, that's just so tragic. That just makes sense. Yep. Love and Thunder is the worst Marvel film of all time. That's crazy when Madame Web exists. I won, but it doesn't feel good. Why would you do that to yourself? I don't know. Normalized Drifloon's very interesting to me. Because this thing's ass. Let's do it again. Beautiful. Oh, Poison Tail. Ooh. It's a shame that this Drifloon's actually not bad, but the fact that it has normalized makes it completely terrible. She-Hulk's a TV show, though. Tropius, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, no, Far From Home, the Mysterio fights were all great. I loved it. And I like that he was like genuinely terrified. I like that he didn't know what was real and not. I just thought it was actually very enjoyable. I also just kind of liked the plot of him being in like a European city slinging around. It was really cool. I didn't care much for the drone. Like, I didn't like that it was like, oh, he's been exposed now. I was like, oh, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? She-Hulk may be the worst Marvel production ever. I actually haven't watched She-Hulk. I'll be honest, I don't keep up with Marvel anymore. I'll go to Doomsday, and before I watch Doomsday, I'll watch like a 30-minute video saying everything you need to know before you watch Doomsday, because someone's going to drop that like 2 days before Doomsday drops. I'll watch that on YouTube, then I'll go see Doomsday, and let you guys know if it's good or not. But I feel like Doomsday is going to be ass. Well, the problem is I think She-Hulk is a really cool comic book character. We're not going to evolve Drifloon. He doesn't normalize. It's too bad. I feel like I've heard She-Hulk is a very cool comic book character, but just the way they did it in the show was just super cringe. And I believe that's true. I didn't care much for Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel? I didn't care much for... I just don't really enjoy Brie Larson. I feel like she annoys me for some reason. I can't tell... I don't know if I'm getting baited or not, but I just can't tell in interviews if the other actors genuinely dislike her, or if they're all just acting like it. Barry, it was very tragic. It was very tragic. The ability does re-randomize, but if you think we're getting to level 28 without fighting a single ghost type Pokemon, you're out of your goddamn mind. I've not watched Invincible. Ragnarok's the most overrated Thor movie. They literally just made a worse version of Planet Hulk animation, which was a worse version of the comic. But explain, it's the most overrated Thor movie, but which Thor movie's better than it then? I guess is my question. It's a bummer she was wasted on She-Hulk. Agreed. Agreed. Will we see you take on the next Pokemon Cypher? I've never done a Pokemon Cypher and I genuinely don't understand. Skarmory's interesting. Okay, let's go get ourselves a Skarmory. Yeah, I liked Ragnarok. I mean, definitely saying Ragnarok, I guess I see what you're saying. Ragnarok, in terms of the Thor movies, is definitely the most overrated, because it's the only good one, so everyone hypes it up so much. Doctor Strange 1 is really good. It's very well done. That's when they still cared about the movies and wasn't just purely pumping out slop. Captain Marvel being Miss Marvel confused the shit out of me, TBH. Wait, what do you mean? Maybe I don't explain that. Loki show was, I heard Loki show was good. I enjoyed the Punisher TV series on Netflix. I have not watched Spooderman yet. No, we're just talking about we're talking about the old Marvel IP. People forget Love is Thunder is a film where Korg is retelling the story of what happened to a bunch of children and he dumbs it down for them. But people also remember that the movie is ass. You can have a concept where a character tells a story to children and not make the movie absolute dog water. Captain Marvel's usually a guy and Miss Marvel is different. Oh, I see. Let's just catch this thing. It's interesting to me. Love and Thunder was the best Thor movie. Rage Bait used to be convincing. The Punisher movies are a throwback. Volt Absorb Skarmory would be so crazy. Eternals, I feel like I liked the idea of it. It just felt like it would have been a better TV show. Like they needed more time. This thing's bad. The Guardians of the Galaxies are bangers. I think it might be just to take a look at what's going on in the lake. Thank you so much once again, Stropius. I appreciate it. And gore in the comics is so much crazier and a real threat. It's like turning Darkseid from DC and making him just a child kidnapper. Like, it's so disappointing. Like, why'd they do that? Mikhail! Thank you for the continued membership. I can feel that you're going to the Elite Four soon. I really hope so. I really hope so. And it turned out to be trash. It's so sad when that happens. Should we just try a Matang run and see what happens? Like, it's a steel type. Like, should we just go for it? Like, we don't really have anything else here. I forgot to try out the, okay, we can't get it with Horndrill. We'll be fine. Here for the Matang run? Hell yeah, just YOLO. Might as well give something a shot. I feel like this is not going to go the best. I've always preferred DC. Batman did carry it though and still does. Oh, the thing about DC is I feel like DC is like almost super cool, but they only have good Batman movies. The first Wonder Woman wasn't bad. The second Wonder Woman was ass. The Flash was ass. First Aquaman was okay. But no, Batman has definitely carried that franchise for so long. Stall Matang. Dude, I'm tired of this game. I'm tired of this. I'm tired, Paul. We have to pivot off this. New Superman was actually good. The new Superman was great. Penguin was really good, but I kind of lumped Penguin in with Batman. Okay, we have a Bastiodon. I think we got to get this. What does Stall do? It makes it so you always act last. Skarmory wasn't very good, though. DC just needs to embrace how cringe and campy they are. I feel like they try and do that, but they really suck. The new Superman was bad? Why? Yeah, I think we gotta get Bastiodon. It's like a baby Gagron. It's time for Tired Dad of like 7 and counting. Man, that'd be so fun to do like a Batman, Nightwing, Robin. Yeah, they really like Batman. I feel like Batman is for DC what Spider-Man was for Marvel like 20 years ago. Henry Cavill wasn't Henry Cavill was a great Superman, but I liked Man of Steel. I didn't enjoy as much as I liked the most recent one. Houndour. It has no upsides, Claude. If you have any pets, what would you get? A dog? Shout out Plateface. Gotta get a high enough level 1 though. I feel like Man of Steel was strange. I didn't like the death of Zod. I feel like that bothered me. Would you rather fight Powerpuff Girls every day for a year or fight Batman on a random day once a year for 10 years? So you're saying would I rather fight the Powerpuff Girls 365 times or fight Batman 10 times? I'd rather fight Batman 10 times because Powerpuff Girls would obliterate you. I don't think you guys don't put enough respect on the Powerpuff Girls. Powerpuff Girls are broken. Powerpuff Girls would just lay your ass out. They just fly around and shoot you with magic and shit. Powerpuff Girls would obliterate you. Does Batman have prep time? Brother, don't act like Batman with prep time that's the difference between you beating Batman in a fight. Dude, he's rocking your shit any day of the week. Batman wouldn't kill you. The Powerpuff Girls might. Okay, well, we have to switch now. Batman with prep time literally beats any character. Targaryen agreed. I love Heath Ledger's Joker is so good. Aang greater than all. At least Batman, you get a year to recover. You're assuming he doesn't like drop kick you off a building and be like, ah, it's fine. He just has terminal brain damage. Batman with prep time still loses to Superman. I'm pretty sure that's just incorrect. I'm pretty sure canonically, Batman pretty much with prep time doesn't lose to anybody. Your medical bills will L to live in the US when you're fighting Batman every single day is actually so true. Let's just throw some balls. That's why you live in Canada, then you get the medical bills for free and you don't have to worry about getting broke. You have to fight Batman a couple times, but every time you fight him, he gives you some of his money. Superman destroys Batman without plot armor easily. You can't just say plot armor though, because Batman's whole thing is that he's super smart and thinks everything ahead. This Bastiodon's actually not bad. If we just get a better move than Petal Dance, Wish, and Cosmic Power, we'll be in a good spot. Pattinson's Batman was too long. I disagree. Robert Pattinson's Batman, I feel like I was enthralled the entire time. I enjoyed it so much. Yeah, I'm doing great. We're so screwed. Good crit. Oh, we're in so much trouble. I know, Spartacus. But we're dead. We haven't had a good Pokemon in a hot minute. It's been a long day. We haven't talked about Pokemon in a while. That's because Pokemon is sad right now, and we are getting our cheeks clapped whenever we focus on the game. Yeah, I wonder if they'd stop caring for you if they're like, oh shit, it's the guy who Empoleon again. Before we select this Empoleon, I'm going to update the poll. So that okay, so we're just gonna quickly go through the poll. We're gonna switch off Typhlosion for Alligator. Okay, Meganium got no respect, and Typhlosion and for Alligator are practically tied in every single one. That's insane. Okay, so now we're gonna do Sceptile. This is gonna be a good one. I'm actually very excited to see the result of this poll. Blaziken and Swampert the Goat, who I'm biased to. However, I love all of Gen 3 starters. So that's live on Twitch. We got... Can I vote for all three? Unfortunately, you have to pick. Okay, polls are live everywhere. Let's continue on with Napoleon. Gen 3 was the first to give every single option. It was a banger, kind of anticipation. Bubble, no now it has no speed. Okay, we got roar time. It's a pittance of times. I'm staying on principle. On Twitch, Swampert is dominating, by the way. In case anyone's curious. Go for a force palm. What? No. No. Of course. Gen 1 was all bangers. I mean, I don't disagree with that, but I would say widely agreed upon. Gen 3 and 4 are the most, like, interchangeable. If Swampert wins this, I'm so excited. Because I'm so Swampert's like my guy. Swampert is stinky. He's coming from a drunk driving Eevee. Floatzel! Twitch and YouTube are full of Mudkip kids, it seems. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's got normalized. Are you kidding? Are you actually kidding me? We had Ice Beam, Sludge Bomb, and you decided to pick normalize. You absolute baboon. Swampert's probably one of my favorites of all time. Yo, Raffle, I hope your work is going fantastic. We have to switch this thing. Cosmo, Raffle, how you guys look at that go? Okay, we have Toxic though, which is better than Aurora Beam. I don't remember the Diamond Pearl starters. Dawn, stop it. Majestic, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Hixbosh, probably about 3.5 more hours. Because my wife has the day off, I'm going to end stream a little bit earlier than normal. We're going to have like a nice relaxing evening together. The fact that Swampert hasn't a single modern TC illustration card is criminal. Yeah, 100%. I hate that so much. And when it does, I'm going to be copying it immediately. Brad. No, steel types just can't be poisoned in general, so I'm not sure how that actually works. Slacking we can't take, as good as it would be. Why is normalized so common? It's not, we're just unlucky. Well, after we do Gen 4, we can do which generation of starters is the best, 1, 2, 3, or 4. I have a feeling it's gonna be 1 is gonna win because of our average viewer age, but I really hope Gen 4 wins, because I think Gen 4s are, because I'm so biased to, well, I don't know, Gen 3's so good. If I was a Pokemon trainer, the only starter I'd pick is you. Aw, that's sweet. Hello from Northern Ireland, good luck today. Thank you so much, Johnny, I really appreciate it. Hope Northern Ireland is treating you fantastically. Gen 3 starters peaked? I don't know if they peaked. I would say they peaked, then plateaued, then fell off a little bit. 776 people on landscape. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. That's crazy. I appreciate the support today. That's incredibly kind. You assume right? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you cannot pivot to slacking. Gen 4 was eye-opening. I agree. Who's your favorite fossil? Is it a bad opinion to say my favorite fossil Pokemon of all time is another route with slacking is so weird? Okay, let's think about it. So we got Omastar, Kabutops, Aerodactyl, nothing in Gen 2 because Gen 2 sucks. Armaldo, Credilli, Rampardos, Bastiodon, Caracosta. I mean, Archeops is pretty sick. Then we got Tyrantrum, Aurorus. Aurorus I really like. Rampardos is also very cool. Then we have Arctovish, Dracovish, Arctozolt, and Dracozolt. There's actually a lot of good ones. It's a shame there's so many good ones. Archeops is Aerodactyl at home. Archeops is Aerodactyl at a 5-star restaurant. Aerodactyl best fat fossil? I don't agree. I don't like Aerodactyl that much. I don't have much fondness for it. I prefer Archeops. Tyrantrum is really dope. Dracovish was broken in competitive with Vicious Rend. No, this Floatzel sucks, unfortunately. Okay, we'll give like a couple. After this attempt, we'll end the poll and do Gen 4. Best fossils, Kabutops anyways. I wouldn't put Kabutops or Omastar very high up on my list. You're entitled to your factually wrong opinion. Listen again, but with the TV Indigo Rap League song. Octavish. I actually don't know if I'd be able to do that. I'd stumble. Credilli, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Aurorus. I like Aurorus. I like my little Bronchosaurus. These Pokemon all suck. Problem is there's 2 pseudos in Gen 3, so we won't have enough slots to do that. They're all goats, that's right. Should we just grab like a Pupitar and see what happens? Rock Ground's pretty rough though. I think I'd prefer Marsh Stomp. You're like one of 4 Aurora stands in the world? There's no way. What's the poll for? Just what's your preferences? Which one do you like the best? Do you like Swampert, Blaziken, or Septalmor? Wait, what? I could be wrong, by the way. You know this? Do I know what? Sorry, Dusty? I might just be missing the first message. Yeah, you can evolve into a Tyranitar. That is correct. However, you cannot catch a Tyranitar. Mighty Yenna? Terrible pivot. Unfortunately, its base stat total is way too low. I don't know if there's a pivot tool we can use in the game, but after the log, we can take a look at it. I've been promising Game Freak I would, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. I'm also just aware that it's 4x weak to fighting, and that's okay with me. I honestly don't pick favorite Pokemon based on typing. I just pick it purely based off vibes. I don't care how good it is in competitive. I don't care how popular other people like it. If I like a Pokemon, I like that Pokemon. Every middle starter Pokemon is mid except for Grovyle and Dewott. That's crazy. When Monferno exists. When Grottle exists. Which other ones? Charmeleon's dope. I don't know. Bayleaf is even dope. One of the only bad middle evolutions, in my opinion, is Quilladin. Quilladin sucks ass. Ivysaur's cool. Yeah, middle evolutions are just goated. If you don't pick Pokemon solely on vibes, I don't F with you. 100% agree. I don't disagree with it, but I feel like when competitive Pokemon players, or like people that play Pokemon are like picking their favorites based on like how good it is in competitive, it's like you don't actually like that Pokemon, you just like it because it's strong, which is the antithesis of what Pokemon is about. It doesn't matter if your Pokemon are strong. Cool dog, dude. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. It's very exciting. Thank you everyone for support, for getting us 2 YouTube featured once again. Let's go. You know what I mean? DUI Eevee.
Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon.
100%
That
true.
is only the selfish perception of people. Truly
Preach.
skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites.
Facts, DUI Eevee. W's in chat for DUI Eevee. Absolutely spitting facts. Absolutely spitting facts. I have not yet, Hamza. Okay, here we go. Now's my time. Today's my day. Sabers, we could, but we will never find a Registeel in the wild. Okay, we gotta get this. Give it to me. Give it to me! This is how I feel when people tell me to stop playing Jin support because he's bad. Okay, that's psycho. My favorite is Nilego, since I made a sand team and I got to ranked 1 in Gen 7 OU. Oh, that's fire. Cyber, at least you're honest about it, man. I'm pretty sure he just quoted Agatha, but yeah, no, not pretty sure. That is a 10,000% Agatha's quote. Pause. I play with Pokemon based on stats. Bro, who does this? Well, that's what I mean. Some people, and it's just totally okay if you do this. It's just not for me. But like when you're playing PV, this thing's not bad. When you're playing like PvE, not playing against real people, and you're making competitive like rain teams against like for the Elite Four, it's like, brother, just say you're bad at Pokemon. Pokemons are tools for people to use is a crazy take. We have Ice Beam though. This is very exciting. Hello, that guy. I thought you were supposed to Google best Pokemon team for your 6. I just like making a team that has literally, it doesn't, I don't know what it covers. I don't know what it doesn't cover. I just like every single Pokemon in my team to have a different type. So I got like Swampert, Crobat, Luxray. You know what I mean? You just get like your mixture of Pokemon and you're like, look, I now have every type in my team as possible. And I will try and hit things as hard as possible. Oh yeah, Wolfie's a goat. Slacking without Truant is great. That is correct. However, we're about to die. Okay. Yes, slacking is broken. However, it has a base stat total over 600, so I can't use it. I do agree you should pick Pokemon you like, but my wife literally just picks Pokemon she thinks are cute and has the worst mix ever. She also decides there are moves she likes that just suck. DW. But at the end of the day, she's probably having more fun than any of us playing it. And so to that, I say, let the lady live. What an insane bag of Pokemon for us to get Torkoal. If you don't take on the Elite Four with the same Pokemon and don't change them regardless of getting scalped until RNG lets you win, you're not a true Pokemon master. It's true. As a kid, I remember going against the Gen Hoenn Elite Four when I was a kid. I fought and I fought and I fought until I finally just beat them through sheer determination. We are going to get absolutely obliterated. And, eventually, I just leveled my team enough by fighting Sydney that I could beat Sydney. And then I leveled my team enough by fighting Phoebe that I could beat Phoebe. And I just went through, and it took me a very long time, but I did it. And I just did not change my team at all. Setup moves are cringe. 100% agree. Why would I Swords Dance when I could just attack twice, you absolute idiots? 100. Hell yeah, Empress. I agree. I don't like repeating types either. If we're a Steel-type Pokemon, we're born from the graft of the Elite Four. What do you mean with that? Oh, another Drapion run? Another Drapion run, please. Normalize. What is happening? What is happening with Normalize today? I don't understand what is happening. I genuinely don't understand what is happening. You're too numb to the pain. It is true, but now we've got Normalize for the 3rd time in like 5 attempts today. That is insanely unlucky. Set up so you can tweet anything is cringe. GG, no refacts. We're not updating the favorites. We just gotta use Thunder Punch. It has Mud Bomb. Do not hit it. Do not hit it twice. No, Drapion's a good Pokemon. We're just getting unlucky. I would be a Steel type gym leader Cyber at this point. We need to hard reset, you think? Long-time watcher, first-time commenter, love the content. Anti-heals. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. I do very much appreciate that. I'm glad you're able to catch it live and hit a comment up. It's fantastic. Sorry, just checking for if there's a camera for being pranked right now. What is that stat spread? Just kill me. Oh my gosh, just kill me! We should go to a casino now? These stats are so bad. He must have a move that can hit us. We're just gonna die to Sandstream, aren't we? Kevin Ult, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Sword Army. Hope you are having a fantastic day. We might need the Sword Army song. Oh, don't worry. He's got light screen. Thank goodness. That was scary. Welcome in, Couscous. The first time we... Sorry, I'll let the song play. Give me a second. Oh my gosh, Vert, you guys gotta figure out what's going on in your chat.
His supporters here to squirt every time we watch him do a run and he fails. Yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit we ought to squirt.
Smiley the face, thank you for subscription. Welcome to Squirt on. Hope you're having a great day, man.
He ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all kind of hoping that'll do another one. Either way, we all out here for our boy. We gonna
Stab, feint, attack with no attack stats. Let's go.
You can sit back and have a beer. We ought to squirt army.
Hedge, it should be perfectly randomized. Amolga's very cool. Oh. 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 Come on. Okay. We are out with a Houndoom that needs to be pivoted off of. Mew is sweet. I love Mew so much. No, setup moves aren't bad, Ted. I'm just being very dramatic. I just think sometimes in Kaizo it's nice to have the coverage over setup because the coverage is also extremely important for being able to hit things super effectively. They just know we're too close to finishing a run, 100%. Why did Mew give like 0 XP? Because it's kind of a weird... Like, most mythicals don't give a lot. No, Raffle, I cannot, unless I evolve into them. Mewtwo greater than Mew? Disagree strongly. Like, actually passionately disagree. Congrats, Empress, you're flying along, making me look bad. Temporal Spire is the best OST in the series. Temporal Spire is a banger. You only use Luxray against Volkner. It's crazy, the disrespect there. Did you know there's no such thing as random in programming? It did indeed. It's just to simulate randomness. And that's part of the problem with like music shuffles too, is to be truly random. Sometimes you hear the same song like 40 times in a row, which is technically pure randomness, but humans don't register as that random. Humans interpret random as modifiers, which is quite good. As just like, you know, everything's different all the time. Mewtwo better Pokemon than Mew? Disagree. Disagree, but that's okay. You're allowed to totally, it's totally fine that you think Mewtwo's better than Mew. That's a very valid opinion. There's nothing wrong with that opinion. That's just not for me. I think Mew's way better. I think Mew's way cooler. I'd rather Flareon than Tentacruel. Wise words, thank you. We can scout, we can definitely scout this though. Go for a sunny day and see what happens. I dislike chat suggestions sometimes. And this is what I was talking about, how chat is sometimes so incredibly incorrect on decisions. Chat absolutely throws and they say nothing. They just go, Lamau, shouldn't have lost that. But if I make that decision, I'm the stupidest person in the entire world, and they'd never let it go for like 10 minutes. Don't worry, Flareon was also ass. I just want to see this Tentacruel's stats. Super balanced. Fair enough, had stat Poison Fang, would have been kind of dope. Homie blaming us? Don't act like you guys don't blame me when I get hit by a crit turn 1 from being outsped. It all balances out. Never let it go for like 10 minutes. That's a long time. When considering you guys have the memories of Goldfish, it's a long time. Unless it's about inside jokes, then it lasts forever. Rush, and you're allowed. That's allowed. Weavile, please. You're dope. You have Swift Swim, Boomerang, and Steel Wing, no speed, crazy special defense. Oh my god, you have crazy defenses. Dude, I'm so sick and tired of this. There's Dugtrio in Platinum. What an odd statement. It's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Of course it's there. I think we'll get out, but this is very unfortunate. Don't. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, we're out. That is not true, Dragon. That is not true at all. Empress, your name is going to slowly become Brittany. Ski Zolo, the original Gen 1 might be very easy. W's in the chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Shiny hunting went quite well. We actually found a shiny Spearow. Are we playing Oaks Lab Turbo today? Yes, we are. We're almost done. We're actually flying through the attempts. Do you guys want me to unban Brittany? I'm curious what you guys say. The bot? No. Mother, we would like the Gen 4 poll. 100%. When are you streaming with Drake when he wants to? Okay, Swampert1 in Vert, absolute W from Vert chat. Swampert1 in Twitch, absolute W from Twitch. And Swampert1 in Horizontal. What'd they do? They just come into stream and ask how's shiny hunting going every single day. We are all Brittany. No. Brit was the first ban, actually. Okay. Infernape. Empoleon. Okay, polls are live everywhere. Get voting, kids. Water Steel is such a cool combo, I agree. Brittany's getting the presidential pardon. Shiny hunting must be going pretty bad. It's going very rough. Grass starters never get love. That's why Torterra's my goat. I think Gen 4 starters is all kind of lame. POV, you want to be unique. Do polls help viewership? I have no idea, Karan. But it's fun getting people engaged, and I like just asking questions to the community. What did Brittany? What do you mean, what did Brittany? Caden, absolutely. Did you play Pokemon Go? I did indeed. DW, I wish you the best of luck at work. Thank you for all support today. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted members earlier. Are we going to do a Gen 5 poll too? Probably not. Most people here don't know Gen 5. Not most people don't know Gen 5, but a lot of people don't care about Gen 5 as much. We'll do a poll which gen is the best. 1, 2, 3, or 4 for starters. Brittany, I don't know if Brittany was Vert Chat or not. That's a great question. Why was she banned? Umbreon's actually dope as hell. Relicanth is definitely something. I think we want an Umbreon. I don't like that we're faster than it consistently, though. Hello, Ass Inspector. How far we've come since that first try. We made it to Victory Road once. Infernape's just a worse Blaziken. Interesting opinion. I think Infernape is really cool. But it's interesting to me that they did Poison Fightings 2 gens in a row. Is Relicanth actually kind of dope? The best ever evolution is crazy. I just want to see what's going on here. No. Umbreon's too slow. Relicanth, we should go for it. Let's do it. We had a great Relicanth run one time in Fire Red. One Vine Whip and you're gone, most likely. Sparkfield, it's just Kaizo in general. I would say probably Platinum Kaizo. I guess overall, I mean, I would say Emerald Kaizo was better than Platinum Kaizo. That's because Emerald Kaizo had some hype about it. Yeah, sorry, I meant Firefighting. They did it 3 times in a row. With Emboar, Blaziken, and Infernape. Relicanth is just a key for Regis, which makes no sense to me. But I don't know why Wailord has to be there. Relicanth is faster than us, I believe. Is it not? Yeah, Relicanth's faster than us. Relicanth is literally faster than us. I have a Master Ball. I'm such an idiot. Why not Magmar? Magmarizer's never going to happen. Spark and Tri-Attack on this thing is really good. Please be good. I'm just begging you for being good at this point. Kaba, I would highly recommend for your first Kaizo to start with just base Fire Red. Emerald is a little tricky. What is this? What are we looking at here? What's steadfast? Raise the speed when you get flinched. Well, our speed's already really good. Everything else sucks. So let's go pivot at the lake. We haven't got a good mon in such a long time. Scyther is stupidly hype though, and I'm down for it. It's also dumb though that Scyther doesn't evolve into a steel type. Should we go for Scyther? Tough day at the office. It is a tough day at the office. My Scyther impression is the same as my Gliscor impression. It's a Scyther. A Metal Coat evolved Scyther. Okay, well, now we're getting bots in different languages. We've officially made it international, ladies and gentlemen, if it wasn't confirmed before. Oh, this is a... Okay, what is happening? Mother, the bot is ruining my dream journal. I'm sorry. That's how you know you're in the big leagues? Hell yeah. We need to chat slow mode. The good thing on a bad day at the office is you have the coolest coworkers, smirky face. Scythor better than Caesar is interesting. Let's see how much that spark does though. Shouldn't kill. Beautiful. Ooh, vert chat, fuck that. Court spat on their doormats. Chat spammers typing in all caps. Their lines flat. Stuck viewing from a narrow screen grab. Brain lapse. They think they're watching a recap. Spam and copy pasta till court snaps. Bars. Hubert, Nolan, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. W's in chat for Hubert. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're not gonna Master Ball, we're just gonna Pokeball again. Ellerin, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Squirter Army. Mamo spitting absolute bars. If your bots are coming out, you know you're getting watched. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mamo spitting facts, nothing new here. Amen to that. We haven't got any bots in Twitch chat though, which is crazy. So we used to get a lot of bots in Twitch chat. They'd be like, come buy followers. Now we don't have that problem anymore. Scyther's evolutions are gonna be mid. Watch this. Not a single steel type. They all have a worse base stat total with the exception of Togekiss and Gyarados. And Aerodactyl and Gliscor. Like, it's bad. Like, you don't evolve into steel types. It's so cringe. Nothing like another Pokemon with a fast speed stat and no attack stats. E.T., think of the 15 consecutive streams! How much to pick the favorites lineup? We would do individuals. I'm not going to change the whole lineup, though. I don't think so. Don't jinx it. That's my bad, Ruby. What's Metal Coat? Metal Coat. Fortress is steel type, that's correct. But Fortress, yeah, but sorry. The one Fortress, yes, that is a steel type. Other than that, it's not like consistent. Okay, we're in trouble. We gotta hit a Zap Cannon here. Guys, the point I'm trying to say is normally Scyther with a Metal Coat evolves into a Caesar, which is purely switching flying to steel type. However, you do it again, can we just, you know, like do something? How goes it? Nolan of Time's going great. How are you doing? Ready to go. Is a Japanese media franchise consisting of video games, anime series, films, a card game, and other media. The series takes place in a shared world where humans coexist with brain-like creatures. Very interesting. Rip is right. So many Nolans. Clipped already. We've been clipped a couple times. Need a Master Ball? Lickilicky's not bad. Not the worst thing we've ever had. This could do decent. It's gonna have Focus Blast, isn't it? Okay. What is Pokemon? Pokemon is a game where a human being tries to catch little animals to kill other people's little animals. So many nicknames for Licky Licky. We gotta stop. I'm Gooning Bot. That's crazy, ass Inspector. Dusknoir was the pick home dog. Thanks, man. I wish I could just pick whichever Pokemon I wanted. 634. 6 plus 3. 63 plus 4 is 67. Facts. We're staying places with this one. Hell yeah. Pokerogue to decompress? Hell no. Bounce, 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 bounce. Here we go. Lightning Rod Politoed. Ooh. My favorite. Don't. He's stoppable on his best day. I miss when every 5 or 6 runs we get to Roxanne. I kind of did too. I feel like the start is way harder without a potion. What does Lightning Rod do? It makes it so every electric move hits you instead of your partner in a double battle. Is Politoed because he has little toes? I don't know. I'd leave that to your discretion. Missed the bounce and got his gunk shot. Checks out. 100%. We got Brick Break. It's super effective. Let's lock in. Motor Drive on an electric type sucks hard. I think we're out of here. Beautiful. I think you should just not say anything. The game's listening. It's always listening. Jimmy, it's felt like a grind for a while now, my friend. Doesn't help that I'm getting sick. I can feel, you know when you just feel yourself getting sick? You're like, I just want to throw myself into traffic. Politoed is polyamorous. I see. The Volt Orb. Run 7,000 is the run. I'd actually, a nice even 7,000 would be hype. With what hands does Voltorb use Brick Break? I like to think he just puts his whole body on it and just smashes it. Oh no! Our table! It's broken! The scratchy feeling in the throat the day before before getting sick is the worst. It is. I need another cookie. I don't think I need 3 cookies. I think I'm pushing it with 2. L immune system? That's crazy. Yes, Brad. I hope the emergency room went okay. 3 cookies is a lot of treadmill time. Oh, for show. I need to open the door though. It's getting hot. Let's just try and catch a Pokemon and see what happens. Or do we just evolve Voltorb? I mean, it has good evolutions. I think we just try to evolve it and see what happens. Gift shop, Jenny. Literally not a single one. Whooper's the move. Here, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Toilet or a snack.
Okay. Okay. Let us... I think we're just going to run with Voltorb is my decision. I don't care. Voltorb becomes the Luxray and then we go crazy hype with that. I'm just tired, I think, of looking for pivots and then dying immediately. So I'd rather just at least attempt the first battle than die, rather than look for a pivot and die immediately as well. It would be equally as sad. Let's go for... Of course, it's the Suicune. Could you imagine? If we throw a potion here, Voltorb's gonna beat this. I didn't go to the bathroom, Tyler. Thank you for being so concerned, though. Dragonite is 600 base, the closest you can to use.
Hashtag not my chair.
That was the chat for Tyler, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can't believe we almost lost again, though. The thing that sucks is just all of our... I don't know, man. We just haven't got a good poke. I feel like we haven't had a good... we haven't had a good statted Mon today. Hell yes, I had hope it's going... Hope soccer went fantastic. Hashtag not my chair. The more you guys complain about chair, the less likely I will ever replace it. Hell yeah, Kappa. Like a man. Are you feeling better now, though? That's an extremely high fever. But man is earning his keep. He really is. He really is. OG chair never missed. OG chair I have never missed. It's not even OG chair. I hated that thing. It was a piece of shit by the end of it. Okay, that was hyper voice. Let's go for a brick break. Crit headbutt sounds about right. Cubone versus Gabite. I should put Riolu and Chansey in my favorites. But damn, sorry Dragon Reborn, I don't mean to rub you the wrong way like that. This thing sucks so hard. You should show your team instinct spirit? How? Should I like paint my face yellow? Surprised no one's commented on my tattoo. But thank you so much, Bryson, I appreciate that. We need good evolutions. Get a Zapdos going. Why are you choosing the worst Pokemon? If you would like to explain how you think the choosing the Pokemon works, I would love to hear it. We can't see your tramp stamp from this angle. I'm just happy we're winning this fight somehow. We're just whittling away. He's going to hit us with something jank. And then we're going to lose. That tracks. Okay. Adding Zapdos to the favorite will produce the W run, but then I have to replace Registeel with
How has
Zapdos.
full-time streaming treated you thus far? How does it compare to what you expected it to be like prior to starting it? Much love.
Yo, W's in the chat for Ariep. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm loving it. It's actually a ton of fun. I know today I'm kind of in a bad funk because we have just been getting obliterated. Now we have a no guard spoink and we're going to get one shot. But it's been a ton of fun. You can add it back. If we get a Zapdos, we can grab it. But we've never seen a Zapdos in the bag. Does the first rival battle always have at least one damaging move? No. I don't think guaranteed, but I think it's very likely to. Hypnosis is actually a very good... Okay, well. I started my own Emerald Iron One after watching your content. After 400 attempts, I got my own Clifford. No speed, but amazing special attack. Thunderbolt, Overheat, level 64 game crash, and lost to save Kiev. I am so sad to hear that. That is so sad. Thank you, Cookies. I appreciate that. We're going to pop off one of these runs, and it's going to go absolutely crazy. And we're going to go bananas, and we're going to go ballistic. So, the winner of the poll, I guess for those who are curious, it looks like Infernape 1 on average. Interesting. But oof, we got God. This point had spatial rend. My vine turtle got done dirty. Yeah, I think Torterra should be the GOAT though. Any new games on the horizon? No, sir. We got too many games we're playing. I keep getting requested so many games to play, and it's actually infinitely more stressful than I thought it was going to be. We flinched. Fantastic. Because I feel like nobody... Renee Dugan, Hog, hell yeah. Empoleon is legit. It is indeed. Empoleon's awesome. I think Infernape is my least favorite of the 3, but that being said, I absolutely love all 3. Court might believe it. Uh-oh, what might I believe? You guys are crazy. Best all-around trio is Gen 4. Ludicolo sucks. He might believe it in Showpex. Not gonna happen. Shadow Ball is terrible because we have no special attack. That makes sense. Why is Platinum so much harder? I don't think it is necessarily so much harder. I think it's just all hard. Ludicolo is a GOAT. Are you serious? Look, okay, if you can explain to me why this Ludicolo is the GOAT, let me know. 0 moves learned, terrible ability, garbage stats, and we only have special attacking moves and we're about to get one shot by a Vespiquen, pretty much. Ooh. Use Uproar? Uproar does less damage, unfortunately. He's going to learn Sheer Cold and we'll get Mind Reader Sheer Cold strats. He's going to learn Sheer Cold from what moves learned. We have not had a good run today in the slightest. The bag trips are getting longer and longer, I think. Poison Heal on a Poison type Pokemon. Fantastic. Very tragic. We do have Stone Edge though, so maybe this will go well. Kerbal Space Program sounds fun, but I say go to the gym first, going through there and do Kerbal Space Program. Not true at all, Bandito. Can't discern sarcasm IRL on my best days. What is this? I agree. From your Irish fan, Maggie. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great time in Ireland. What's your bench cube? It's something you can sit on. Okay, we're not going to pick Mew, so it's between Skorupi and Finneon. I'm going to pick Skorupi. I think it could be better. It's all potato. He ignores Twitch mostly. It's completely inaccurate. Absolutely not Dragon Reborn. I guess we'll go for Solar Beam and Prey. And we're dead anyways. Second Mew of the stream that we've been selected. That's correct. Seems like it was a couple of days ago that you were on run 500, probably because it was just a couple days ago. That is true. We have gained like 150. Like, I don't know what's been going on recently, but I feel like these bag trips are just crazy recently. We have super... I don't know, man. This just doesn't look very good. Like, it doesn't look good at all. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. Whoa. We got spoiled once again, ladies and gentlemen. I think we need some W-Wives in the chat. Not only do we have freshly baked cookies before lunch, but we have a little charcuterie board with some brie, some fruit, some crackers, a pistachio cup, and a cinnamon-filled fish. That's not a real fish, it's a baked good. And a bowl of white cheddar Annie's mac and cheese. Hell yeah. I think this is what we need for the mood to recover, if I'm being completely honest with you. I think that's what's been holding us back. Let's see how my Magma Storm goes. It actually hit. Let's go. And we'll try winning to get out of here this time. We're not going to get hit with a bubble beam. And we'll just finish it off with another bubble beam. Fantastic. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, I need to eat some food. I need to eat some food. Mello, we didn't eat. I'm working on the video right now. Okay, let's start off with some mac and cheese for sure. I did see that, Chief. It's very sad. Monique Davis, thank you.
Puts a smile on that beautiful face of yours. Get the hope back in those eyes. Quote. We need you. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. W wife, she should teach you to cook when she's not there.
I actually can cook.
Awful.
Okay, the toast was great. But that was the Japanese Davis. Thank you so much. But I don't think we're the bits. It's ASMR time. It is indeed. I did see Annie's ingredients got replaced. It's very tragic. Skullface, how's it going? Skullface Firecock is a crazy name, though. That's outrageous. Welcome to your first time here. Sorry, Kusin, dude, the guy. Okay. Now that we can do what the people are always wondering about. Which gen starters? Okay, poll is live in horizontal. Okay, poll is live everywhere. Feel free to get voting, kids. I'm curious which gen you guys think is the best for starters. Next time, so you don't lose, just pick a good Pokemon. I will try my hardest to do so. However, sometimes it is a little tricky. 2 is crazy. Gen 2 is I want attention. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. Thank you, Barn. I appreciate that. 3, 4, 1, 2 is correct. I would debate 3 and 4. But I think 3 might have my... I think 3 is better than 4. Silver, Kyle. Grass starters are underrated, I agree. Yo, Mustached Maestro. Maestro? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Oh, we can do a bracket, a bunch of head-to-heads. It's actually a good idea. If Infernape was Gen 3, I don't know. I think Silver Play Button will have to go on the wall. I still need to hang the Aggron steel plate up. First tattoo ever, face tattoo? Hell yeah. Told you it was a busy weekend. Everything after Gen 4 is non-canon is such an L opinion. I'm so sorry, Cool. There's some super peak mons after Gen 4. Should I put the starters in the poll because I never know which is which? Oh, I'm sorry. I will, Spartacus. Mamo's actually spitting fire right now. What the hell? I can't read it out loud because my mouth is full. Top 6 Pokemon? Am I allowed legendaries and mythicals? Yeah, Gen 2 starters don't do it for me either. I have the same kind of feeling about them. They're a little weird. Chandelure, Mew, Swampert, obviously. Aggron. I need to think a definitive list of my favorite Pokemon. Gagron, Goontomb. Spiritomb is really cool. No, Spiritomb is not my top 6, but I was just saying someone said Spiritomb in chat, so it says it's really cool. Yo, average student supporter, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Little Red Riding Hood. I need to relook at Infernape Sprite clearly. Yeah, getting Spiritomb is crazy in Gen 4. Where's the game? I'm eating some food. Vibes, Kyle. Hell yeah, Islam. We're working on it. We're working on it slowly but surely. The hell are you eating cheese? Why wouldn't you? It's brie. It's scrumptious. Mustache Maestro. I am indeed. Maestro. Maestro. It's Maestro, not Maestro. I hope you're having a great day as well. I'm kind of gay. I only like cute Pokemon. I'm killing Spiritomb with a gun. I don't know how to follow that up with a response, if I'm being completely honest. Imagine liking Gen 2 starters. I mean, I like Feraligatr. Feraligatr with Ice Fang carrying me hard in my Heart Gold Soul Silver run. Drifloon, those are great, but you're not picking Drifloon? Why the game stopped? Because I'm actively eating. Let's talk about live action Scooby-Doos. One time my friends and I watched the first Scooby-Doo. You had to take a shot every time Daphne made an unnecessary moan. My friends were legitimately passed down by the end of the night. It was ridiculous. Today I found out I'm faster than my neighbor. Very interesting, Marty. That's very exciting. Yeah, Steelix and Caesar are definitely some really solid steel types. Movie drinking games are crazy. What's happening? Oh, Regime, we're just eating some snacks. Little snack break, little lunch break. I'm a little hungry. Getting a little grumpy, I'm getting a little angry with chat, so I figured it was time, you know, to have a nice little relaxing lunch break. Drink some water. Don't worry, I've been slamming water. The mood will be so lifted by the time you're done eating. It actually will make a difference. Favorite trait evolution's got to be like Gengar, right? Angry at chat equals us or chat rival? Prefer not to answer. What are you eating there? I'm eating some Annie's mac and cheese. I didn't like how many trait evolutions there were in Gen 1. Why are all steel types so cool? Why are all steel types actually so cool? Steelix, Caesar, Aegislash, Mawile, Registeel. Alolan Dugtrio. What is the best? What is the best Pokemon with no evolution? Like no evolution line. Like I'm talking like Laprases, Carnivines, Maractuses. No legendaries. I feel like everyone has a soft spot for Lapras because Lapras is so sick. Zangoose is a good one. I think my favorite one yeah, they shouldn't count if they got a Mega, agreed. Well, no, they still can count. Mega Evolution's a little separate. Shout out to the Twitch viewer that said Pikachu is so funny. Shuckle's a good one. Skarmory's a good one. Male Salandit is a shout out. That kind of reminds me of a male Combee. Bouffalant, because I can live vicariously through his afro, is awesome. I'm surprised there's no Phalanx fans. Less angry now, for sure. Gen 4 did save so many Gen 2 Pokemon. Best Stone Evolution? Best Stone Evolution's actually kind of tough. Best Friend Evolution is definitely Munchlax to Snorlax. Best Stone Evolution? I actually really like Roserade. Frostlass is stone, Gallade is stone, but Togekiss or Roserade are really good. Nidoking, Arcanine, those are all also great ones as well. Riolu is also a fantastic friendship evolution. Vileplume underrated in my opinion. Nah, Vileplume's appropriately rated. Damn, this thing sucks cheeks. That tracks. Back to the grind. I know you did some kind of construction malarkey. Did you ever have a safety guy that sucked? I was just told by Ronnie that I couldn't fix a retaining pin unless at our shop 9 minutes away. Interesting. I feel like safety people have a tough job, but a lot of safety people, not a lot, but some tend to be a little strange. Stop giving me normalize. I'm serious. This is getting ridiculous. Less angers equals more buttons opens. Untrue. Can we just not have normalize for like once in this game? Like this ride-on would have actually been good. At least we get out of here, but like, holy moly. Normalize makes every single one of your moves only normal type. By the way, why are you not doing this in Natdex? Because we just did Natdex. Don't want to do Natdex again. Sounds like hell. I'll do Natdex at some point, but not back to back for sure. It's too boring. It's just the exact same thing with just the same Pokemon again and again, over and over. Has too much repetition, and you know, it's nice to just change a pace. Also, Platinum's peak game, so I don't want to change the Pokemon in this. Talked about this many a times at this point, but it is what it is. Use your anger and channel it into a good run. I can feel your hate, boy. Yeah, full hard reset didn't really work. What's Protector? Protector. Step Uncle, I'm very sorry to hear that. Platinum National Dex would be hell, I agree. Bro, this is not the day. It really isn't. W's in the chat for Empress once again, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How's morale? Could be better. Can't use TM27. Nope, it's not a gym leader TM, so we cannot use it. What are you doing? Playing Pokemon. What are you doing? Court is still at the bag. I actually am kind of believing that. The saddest W's in the chat for me, Empress. Well, because she's laughing at our normalized ride-on. Eevee? I might take an Eevee. Eevee's kind of hype. Protector for Rhydon evolution. This Swallow's wicked fast. My boy's wicked smart. It's our 4th time with normalize. Let's just do Eevee. I want to see if we throw a if we max its friendship, if that evolves it, but I'm pretty sure it's stones, but just want to check. Cool. I'm Bagman. I think we need to change the music. Eevee said, get the fuck out of here. It really did. I think we need to get serious. I think we've been stalling and being ridiculous for a while, so let's lock this in. We're bringing this back. I love this song. We're bringing it back. Thoughts on quantum computing? Doesn't make sense to me, but it seems really cool. Yeah, now we can lock in. Also, don't get stressed. Just go nuts on a fan. It would be way funnier. Oh, you mean just get angry at a person? Probably not going to do that. I thought you meant something else. I was like, that is a very interesting thing to say. Hello, Akash. How you doing? Iron Man for a different genre. What do you mean by that saying? Is there different games you can Iron Man? Illuminate Chikorita. Sounds ass. Let's see what happens. Yo, Death!
And now that the Prime sub is done, it's back to YouTube as the superior video player.
W's and chats for Death. Thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Cool. Yeah, I am absolutely not going to do that, Frog. Sorry, I completely misread what you said. No more clip farming? Yeah, enough mucking about. You can get angry at me. Couch, you're too nice. No, I understand. I get that it's replacing binary. However, it is crazy. Casalupe! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. We got a hype train incoming now. There's the chat for Casalupe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You can yell at me if you want. Step uncle, or step uncle, I'm not going to do that. It's arousing. Definitely not going to do that now. Rather have a muck than a Diglett. A Cash, let's do this then. It's a pittance of time. All the boys and the girls that went under. Promise is crazy. Okay, those are banger shirts. I will definitely not wear one of those on stream if someone sends me. 100 on Twitch, let's go. Hell yeah, thank you for everyone to support on Twitch. Back to the bag, you having fun? You're winning, son. Lapras v Giratina. Okay, we don't have a ghost or an ice type move. That's totally okay. The horse has arrived. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. We very Elise. This Lapras isn't bad. I think we're dead. That's unfortunate. We get a good Pokemon and get walled by a Giratina. That sounds right about right. But not if you wear it on stream. I mean, I think for the... I don't know if I should wear that, but I think it's objectively pretty funny. Eats berries twice, eats berries early. Baby Luxray. Let's do this. With Rockhead. Stab Petal Dance. Let's chill. Sometimes when you lose, the comment at the end of the run says, next time you should try the left ball. You should adhere to what it say, whatever it pops up. I can do that. It's still random. Venomoth. Clip farm to calm down. What did I say, sorry? Rockhead Venomoth? Big run coming, I hope so. We got Ice Shard, which is priority. Maybe he'll heal us on the next present and we should be fine. Please heal us with present. I'm begging you. RNG has been absolutely so mean to us. Take a deal for private viewings. Crazy. Chat seems to be in heat today. They are. Chat's going crazy. You're a present. Thank you, Brady. Oh, I would have loved either of these two. The craziest moveset I may have ever seen on a Pokemon. Paralyzed, potentially? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Being Toshiro, we did. It's faster to die than search for a pivot. That is very true, but we want to keep our attempts low. We want to beat this in less attempts than we did Emerald. Emerald video is being worked on, though. Don't worry. Water Absorb Butterfree with Bone Rush via a Houndoom. Do we die to that? Cool. Okay. Maybe you just stop caring. I mean, I don't care. How many attempts would it take for you to throw in the towel? Like if you were to attempt 300,000, would you keep grinding it? I think at that point, the viewers would be so behind me that we'd have to keep
For
going.
example, Fire Emblem Iron Man runs are tons of fun. However, it doesn't have anywhere as big of a following, so there's that to consider.
Yeah, I've never actually heard of that. I mean, I like challenge runs for. Okay, we actually have a decision. Do we pick Torterra or do we take our favorite Drapion? But that was in the chat so much. I really appreciate that saying. I mean, I've never played Fire Emblem at all. That's very cool. Okay. So Drapion's our favorite for a reason. But Drapion has let us down. I think Torterra is here for a reason. Rodrigo, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get out of this. It's true, Claude. 100% true, Claude. Let's just see what that Drapion would have had. Would have been the So Glass Cannon. Would have had Mega Horn Sweet. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been. That's okay. I don't think we're getting out of that either way. Because the Torterra would have had super effective Mud Bomb against us. Don't worry, I have a peanut butter, a pistachio cup. Why have him as a fave? Because Torterra is so hype. Update favorites? Never. They're so good. We just haven't seen a Kingdra or a Registeel in a long time. He had Brian the whole time is so rude. I'd like to lay down on Torterra as well. How many losses do you have to retry Emerald? That's so crazy. Lewis, I know, but Drapion's such a solid Pokemon. You guys don't understand. If it was a physical attacker with Crunch, it would go crazy. I've never done Celeste music, but Celeste music bangs. We're getting Bonnie Blue today, we really are. Dynamite Squirrel! Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. That was in the chat for Dynamite. George, you're actually probably 100% correct. Isn't that crazy now? Another starter. It is, Remy. We're hitting the repeat button fast and quickly today, which is good. We had the attempts pumped out. YM correct. Levitate Drapion would literally be game winning probably if it had good stats. Rip Gripion is right, Kayla. I started a Plat Kaizo after watching you. I'm at 780 attempts. Currently running a Magnezone at level 63. So it's got bad attack, but great special attack and great speed. Earth Power, Aura Beam, Eruption, and Judgment. Get out of the bag into mid-game where I can have my guide back. Reading from guides is not fun. Killa, I'm sorry. I'm trying. Correct, average student. That is 100% accurate. Not any Pokemon can do it, but any Pokemon with a good base stat total has potential. We have... But yeah, sorry, Killa. I'm working on it. Wow, this sucks. If we crit a bunch, though, we'll be chilling. Yeah, you missed nothing. Metapod's a game winner if you don't pivot. Interesting. The game's lying about its Evos. I don't believe that. I need to open the door. It's so hot in here. It's so hot in here. I just need to clear out some space for 2 seconds. Okay. Down by the bay. Why do you feel bad? Okay, we're chilling. Let's get the legs up. Let's get the legs on the desk. Let's adjust the microphone. Let's get lounging. Let's turn the music up for a second. Can't pick Dialga. So we pick Sunkern or Gabite. We'll pick Gabite. Don't worry, we're steadfast. If we get flinched, we increase our speed. We actually need both feet on the desk, I think. Ugh. Yo, Wojak! Manifest Volt Absorb Gyarados would be so hype. Let's get an ultimate... How, can you guys hear me okay still? Can you guys hear me okay still? Future sight. Okay, beautiful. We're just ultimate gaming right now. Did you paint your shirt? I did. Hand painted. Water spout, super good damage here. Beautiful. He's just cursing. It's fine. Ugh. Let's move the keyboard over. We don't need that crap. Let's just lock in. They don't have an ice type move. Too strong, baby. Too strong with this Gabite, baby. Why not Horn Drill? Do we look like we're a higher level than the Pokemon we're fighting? Okay. Gabite! Let's do this. Is that a DS? Of course it is. What are you talking about? Look, we'll just do this. Look, it's just a totally normal DS. You just can't see it. Okay. We have to switch off this thing because it's ass. Electrolyzers, if we get an Electabuzz, we can evolve it. Huge. William, relax. Bobby, I know. Stat spread is fine. It's not fine. It's terrible. It's absolute straight ass. 6 speed at level 6 is terrible. Court is in relaxed nature. It's true. We're in a relaxed era. Halo music blows my socks off. Hell yeah. 20 HP as well. That's not a lot of HP. You guys are revealing my calf reveals? What the hell does that even mean? Hell yeah, Cash. No good offensive stats while also being slow? Yeah. We call that bad. Yeah, you had the timestamp ready to go. That was concerning. B-Drag, now you do. Okay, what do we want? Scouting is scary with Gabite because we're slower than everything. Dude! Torkoal, that sounds about right. At this point, we need to put Raikou in our favorites. It's so hard. We've had to pass on him so many times. You really had. Christian, hello, how are you doing? Keep it up. Way funnier. Hell yeah, YM. You know me. Let's see what's going on here. What is going on here? Okay. Christian, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We're getting obliterated. I'm getting a phone call. Hold up. Hello? It's a guy asking if he wants to clean my vents. Okay. Okay, Spiritomb it is. Come on. Come on! Huh. We're so dead. Okay, that's okay. Well, what he wanted to say was on stuck in the dry. That's not true. Don't give chat that material. That's what they said! Step up to me. I know it wasn't you. He was a robot. 33% chance to catch and no luck. We're gonna lose to a Caterpie, aren't we? I'm an NPC, Moon 5 Wilder. I'm so sad. Sorry to hear that. Nice metal sound. Good. Lower special defense. Now one shot with flash cannon. That did no damage. We are so dead. Bandito, have a great lurk. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And we're obliterated. If I move this closer, do I have to even lean? I can make the ultimate comfortable setup. Beautiful. Audience is enjoying the light humor on display. Really? I'm glad. That makes me feel happy. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Shift 2 sucks. With Leaf Blade, though, and no attacking stats, it's still quite bad. Okay, we got Ice Beam, though. Man, if we had good stats, this thing would be actually so crazy. The Caterpie was the Metapod that was going to win. I believe that. Anything crazy happened, Destroyer? We have just been here the entirety of the stream. You've not missed anything. Can you put your feet behind your head? I cannot. This is so sad. Gotta slap a Doom Desire in there. Doom Desire is not even 100 accuracy. Is so crazy. Didn't even mean to leave Storm. It's fine. Hey Jade, how's it going? How am I gonna... It's okay, I'll bring luck with my arrival. Thank you, Destroyer, I need it. Oh, just crit! What's been your biggest success today? Nothing. How many attempts do you think this will take roughly? I don't know. At this rate, it's going to take like at least 3,000. How much PP does Rest have? 10. Forfeit? You're not allowed to. It's against the rules. Shiny Hunting's doing really good at you, Frog. Thank you, Box Cat. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Just kill me. Skull bash me. He had Aerial Ace the whole time is so crazy. Let Chair pick next. I can do that. We can do that. We'll let Chair pick.
Let Chair pick next so we make it out of the bag today.
Oh. Okay. Okay, Chair. Your time is now. W's in the chat for Tyler. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, let's get this up so it doesn't knock anything over. He's just taunting. He really was. Seeing you since 400 attempts? Hell yeah, Xbox. Okay. You guys know the deal. Right, left, middle. Furthest we've gotten so far, second gym, and we lost immediately, LJ. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat for LJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chair is abstaining? Do you guys think that's an abstain? Or do you think that's a right? Is that an abstain or is that a right? That's right? This way? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. The spin on that chair is incredible. It's quite gnarly. Heracross? Pack a crack for luck. If we can beat the second gym, I'll crack a pack. Scrappy. Wait. No way. Don't. Actually on the verge of tears. Actually on the verge of tears. It must be. It must be, Kayla. I don't know what's going on with this thing. It's crazy. Just attack first next time. How can I do that? Someone said Characross. Great name. The Illusion of Hope. OG Kai's music's bad. Been bad luck today. Do the chair again, but stay seated. I don't think I can do that without falling over. Okay. The chair's like falling in on me. Bear a second. Bear with me. You guys didn't see anything. Okay, that's right. Okay. Mareep it is. Mareep, you just gotta do this somehow. Sure you can't put your feet behind it? 100% positive. Let's go for a seed bomb here. It doesn't miss. Oh, our stats are terrible. But maybe? Read it and weep. Yep, that's very fitting. When's the last time we got to Byron Jr.? That seems like a good prediction there, Motmo. Alex, that's insane. Hippowdon's good. This one's not. Okay, we're out of the bag. We're out of the bag, baby. I know, Tahoe, it's insane. When was the last time we made it to the third gym? It's been many moons. We will not be running this hippo. The Swampert is right there. I'm definitely going to pivot to Swampy Boy, 100%. Yeah, Powdon is quite slow. No worries at all, YouTube fanatic. I hope your studying goes absolutely fantastic. Thank you for tuning in while you could. I appreciate it. I'll be live for a couple more hours here, sure, whatever. Don't even sweat. Abilities of 50% defense raise when status conditions applied to us. 100% Paulo. Just throwing until then. You know me. Swamp Court, Swamp Court, Swamp Court. I am quite worried we're quite faster than Swampert, though. Uber Rick, thank you so much. We gotta. We gotta. Please just be slower because you're level 5. We're not saying anything. We're just gonna run this thing and just see what happens. Okay. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Just keep playing. Got a lot of HP. We got juicy HP. Crazy special defense. Terrible defense, though. Tank that. So cringe. Okay. That's bad. You gotta hit this. Let's go! Why is Earthquake green? Because it's stab, baby. We're not gonna get hit with a wood hammer. Leave blade? What about arrive blade? Rock slide would be dope. Okay. We are slower than everything. Is there hope? There might be hope. Some might dare say hope is dangerous. Patch, you should be able to. What a moveset. The moveset's crazy. Extreme speed over Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Easy. Okay. Hope is a dangerous thing, like for a woman like me. A guy with living off the dream of a moveset right now. Stab aerial ace, not quite. These moves are quite nuts. This sounds like something out of like F-Zero. Herzenberry for confusion is so nice for getting through the first gym. Swedish drummer, just because DS ones don't have it for some reason. Not gonna check fishing encounters? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Naming it after the soap? Hell yeah, Mitchell. Sunny Day Solarium's gonna mess you up? Stop it. Hassan, that's scary. Now we're just one-shotting everything with EQ. My favorite. Leaf Blade is going to be the death of us, 100%. But we don't worry about that. Their special defense and speed burst would be crazy. Only if we can equip Soft Sand? No kidding. Yeah, so we don't take poison damage or hail damage or anything like that. Hell yeah, mailman. Can you use Iron Zinc Carbos? 100%. Going straight into the dungeon. Shreya, 100%. Greg, welcome to the subscription. Well, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squirt Army. Hope we're having a great day. Whenever I hear Greg, I just think of Succession. What a banger movie. Or TV show. Who needs speed when you have priority? Yeah, why waste time? Imagine having something with speed boost, though, so you could, like, extreme speed the first few turns and then use your banger moves after. Coverage calc's insane for level 14. Yeah, we got coverage. Shedinja doesn't stand a chance. Magic Art prevents additional damage from non-moves. Like, chip damage or poison damage or something like that. EQ is the best bet here. Goodbye. Where's the Swampert coming from? A pivot. Priority a move that doesn't miss and stab or earthquakes the same pull? Hell yeah. Gunk Shot, terrible. Say goodbye to your memories. Steel is good against ice and rock. We already have earthquake for rock. It only adds ice coverage. I think we're good. I think we're pretty good. If we get rid of, let's say, flying. Nope, terrible. Can this be a question of the week? Probably won't make that a question of the week, but I appreciate the forwardness. Swamp Thing's a fire name. Let's give up a medical. We don't need it. Even the drain from Life Orb? See, that'd be crazy then. E-Speed? Absolutely not. What's your favorite dance move? The sprinkler, baby. You can get lucky with EVs. Swamp Court has got to be the play. I mean, I'm down for that nickname. I'm biased, though. Rolling the Dice is a classic. I don't know if it's my favorite, though. I have not seen the new Avatar The Last Airbender movie. I'm confused. I thought there was an Avatar The Last Airbender TV show that came out. What do you mean the movie that just came out? They made a movie as well as a live action TV show the same year? So hot, Ed. So hot in here. Correct, Latios. I'm so locked in right now. It's absolutely insane. Slice of Costco pizza has 41 grams of protein. It's actually insane. I only watch your streams, so I enjoy the coins. The coins, Mikey? What do you mean by the coins? No worries at all, Mocha-Cola. I missed a message from Altered. What did it say? Gen 3 starters are my favorite, I think. Oh, they were using AI? That's crazy. To write the script is insane. Oh, no worries at all, Mikey. The attack stat is actually ridiculous. Our HP stat is also crazy. Launch Quirk Coin, become a billionaire and disappear. Do the Hawk to a coin thing. Who cares? You don't need speed when you hit like an absolute truck. Dr. Seuss!
Name it Ralph.
W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Once again, we will definitely put Ralph on there. We need a mass amounts. We need a mass amounts of W's in the chat for our boy, Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope the book writing has been going fantastic. Ralph the Swampert. Works for me. What do you mean by that, Wilkes? Sorry? Protect? Nah. We do have fly coverage, it's true. I like seeing what I'm seeing this run. Hell yeah, smoked by Ari, I agree. So you're saying there's a chance? Trace might be one of the worst rivals in all of Pokemon. Can't hear the music, please make it louder. If I make it too loud, you will absolutely not be able to hear me. So this is like the nice level for VODs. Yeah, extreme speed's goated. Turn that frown upside down, absolutely. Gotta run to watch Palantir earrings. Let's hope for a banger. Good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Palantir earrings. Oh, Palantir earnings? What's that? Sorry. The dude from Let's Go, yeah. I'm just watching. This is the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee champion battle theme, and he's just so bland. An electric move would be fantastic. Agreed. Oh, a company. My bad. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Twitch chat is having one of its insane debates as per usual. Sam, thank you so much.
Don't despair, quote, I'm on attempt 2568 of Fire Red. Swampert has got this.
That was the chat, Sam. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is incredibly kind. I hope so. That is an insane number of attempts. I don't want Leaf Blade. I want Wood Hammer. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're in the middle of a trainer battle. EQ. If we save E speed for all of our gym leaders, we should be okay. Crit Brave Bird turns out as scary when it comes from Gengar. Pokemon Let's Go didn't even have full movesets? That's crazy. What is the Palantir hearing? I don't know what that is. 30 seconds left on Gamble. Get your votes in. Palantir is maybe the worst company on Earth. Ralph will have revenge for Roger. Dr. Seuss, we'll see what happens. Should we put it in the poll or should we just name it Ralph? I think in fairness, Palantir. 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 Like, yeah, like from Lord of the Rings. Definitely poll? Hell yeah. That's what I thought. Why would guys, we're not making that a question of the week. That would be ridiculous. There's a degen debate going on over here, as there always is. Okay, before we get ahead of ourselves with nicknaming, let's lock in. Okay. Twitch chat, behave. Last warning. Let's lock in and let's play some Pokemon. We got hype music. We're staying calm. We're staying cool. We're staying collected. We're going to equip a Persenberry. Slap it on here. And we are going to take on this gym. Let's do this. Level 21 is the lowest we should be. Okay. It has slow start, so we Earthquake it. Head Smash is fine. So it has a very high defensive stat, which is very good to know. We should just Crunch to finish it off. Beautiful. EQ's 4x effective. We're not going to lose to Heatran this time. Beautiful. Last but not least is a Skarmory. You're a very tough matchup for us. But not that tough. Goodbye. Take the Dragon's Pulse. Beautiful. Okay. I'm confused by the Persenberry. What's confusing about it? We can't hurt ourselves in confusion, can we? Because we have Magic Guard. But I don't want to waste the turn anyways. I think it's still good to have equipped. Okay. Let's do this. Aerial Ace. Earthquake's still better than super effective Aerial Ace. We tanked that because we're a gangster. Beautiful. Bioplume goes down. Level up. Huge. Love Disc with Hail is actually totally fine for us. We use our Super Potion to heal up to a good HP. Everyone relax. That is so unfortunate it has Egg Bomb. This is its ace. We Extreme Speed. Okay. Pachirisu is faster than us for sure. But it dies to an Extreme Speed. We don't really have a choice. We kind of just got to go all balls to the wall here. It lived and hit a Leaf Storm. Dude! Oh. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, man. Yeah, 13 defense. It was Ice Punch after Maylene and Rock Slide after Fantina. There's no way. Oh, we could have got Ice Punch. Could you imagine how good Ice Punch would have been? That speed stat would have never worked. And with that defense stat, I know. Oh, rip Ralph. It's okay, Noble. I forgive you. Crab Hammer at the end would have been crazy. Oh, it was our first time out of the bag in a long time, though. Oh, nothing to be sorry about. You guys are all good. 100% okay. It's just... Pothic, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Fade to Black, thank you for the 20 consecutive streams. I appreciate that a lot. That was the chat for both of you. Had to lose, so 666 would be the one. 100%. Okay, close combat, run it. Poison point, Diglett gonna go crazy. That's not good for us. GG, if you go to Kaizo Ironmon official Discord, all that stuff will be in there. Name it Soap. Why do you want to call everything Soap, Ellison, out of curiosity? Flashfire Caesar would be quite nice. Bro, just reset the run if it's a bad mon. You can't do that. Against the rules. You're suggesting cheating, which I do not support. Ampharos is deoded. Let's go. Give me Levitate. Own tempo, can't get confused. Let's go. Actually not bad, besides the fact it can't hit at all. Oh, it was a slow start Heatran? That's my bad. I don't believe Captain that should help. Flashfire Caesar in your RNG economy? Yeah. W the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. But yeah, there's no way. Kaizo Discord. GG. All the information should be there. Should be easy to find if you just Google it. It pops up right away. Losing to slow start now? Yepers. Okay, Stunky. It's a baby Skuntank. This has potential. Correct, King Trick, I'll try. Time saving is against the rules? Correct. They designed it to be as miserable as possible. We have 3 turns. 3. 2. 1. Okay, here it is. Attempt 666. Skuntank's dope. Level 10 show. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Let's lock in. Give me a Giratina. Why did Earth Power work on Skarmory? It used conversion too, so it was a ghost type. It was no longer a steel flying. Okay. The play here is actually quite obvious. None of you have the gall for what I'm about to pull off, so I'm gonna let you know this is how you do it. Trust me. Just trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Just trust me on that one. Dude. I understand I'm never gonna hit you for damage, and you're gonna Thunderbolt me and just kill me anyways. You're such an asshole. Okay, don't worry, it's 67 now. Galilee, have a fantastic night. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Good thinking. It wasn't actually a bad idea. The horse has arrived. I'll take a stretch for that. Thank you. Oh. 6-7. 6-7. Guys, look, it's the funny number. You know? This is like the 4th barrel in the bag. Holy wingspan. Dude, I got long arms. I got long arms, man. I'm telling you. Grow up court, it's not funny. Sorry, that's my bad, Brooks. Don't worry, we're gathering honey. Kunky, thank you for the resub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Kunky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm decent. I wouldn't say I'm tall, but I would say I'm above average. Judgment is stab. Why is this Babarrel probably one of the best Pokemon we've seen in like 10 years? Nice beaver. Thanks, big dog. Bengar, it's true. They also say long sleeves. Why do I feel like Stab, Judgment, and Brine can literally carry this entire game? With Shadow Ball, we literally cover almost every single Pokemon in the entire game with these 3 moves. Do we do a... I think we do a barrel run. Honey Gatherer is not randomized. We're just constantly gathering that honey. Thanks, Sidero. Appreciate it. Lord Babarrel. Might as well. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so down for a barrel run. We're not calling it Harry Beaver. Stop it. If its HP stat was a smidge lower and it was a little faster, this barrel would be crazy. Honey Tree Pivot's diabolical. Do you like Majora's Mask? Never played it. Guys, we're not doing a Honey Tree Pivot. That seems so insane. We're not waiting for like 3 days. The ability, literally, we gather honey periodically. Level 10 show, that's crazy. Same cheese, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I thought it was instant in this. Oh, is it? I have never tried a honey pivot. Hell yeah, Ben. Justin Babarrel is fire. Hey, no problem at all, Sane. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't believe this barrel. I'm sorry, chat. I think we're running it. I think this barrel's got legs. Please pivot. Absolutely not. Yeah, if you have an infected toe, I would definitely go to a doctor. It's got slow start. It's perfect for me. The HM slave is making a statement. He's coming back. He's tired. We have attack order, which actually isn't that bad. Wait, I swear the attack order is good. I thought that was protect, defend order. Attack orders are great. We have such good coverage. People give Babarrel a bad rep from back in Platinum days. They used to call him just a guy to gather HMs. Not in this. I forgot you're a content creator. Please proceed. Yeah, I know what. Check this. Babarrel definitely deserves a Mega Evolution. So no Honey Pivot. We can see. I can slather a tree in honey and see what happens. I don't believe there's any honey trees until Floromo Town though, so we gotta get there first, which is the hard part. I was watching your VOD not knowing I would never switch your live stream. Silly me. Loco, I'm so sorry. But now I'm glad you're here. Gift Shop Janny, we cannot do that. I got in a lot of trouble one time when I referred to it as that. 2 stab moves is very nice, and Brian's an excellent one to complement Judgment. Gotta start a Fate Beak with them, always. Coop Dog, no. Behave. Okay, let's go take on these level 11s first before we take on the dungeon so we can get the potion guaranteed. Beer Barrel, great name, Mr. Penguin. I actually very much like that name. Okay, Blissey, Judgment. It used Fissure and Mist. That's insane. I need to take a walk. I think I need to take a little bit of a walk. I will be right back. Okay. That was absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. That would have been such a fun run. Just getting absolutely clapped is what's happening someday. 30% chance to dodge it. 30% chance to hit it, sorry. Hang in there. Thank you, Pookie. I appreciate that. Check my barrel, learn moves. Don't care. He died. He doesn't deserve to know what's going on after. Needle Queen's dope. Hopefully it has good moves. Nope. Good stats, though. Only learns 3 moves, but it has Flame Body. Interesting. If this thing had a reverse nature, it would be very good. That's crazy. That's how much an earthquake did to a cherubi. At least you're tall and smart and strong. Thank you, Bengar. I appreciate it. You can take your frustrations out on me. Papa Court is a crazy thing to say. Okay. I thought this was Elden Ring. It pretty much feels like it sometimes. Crocodile versus Latios. I'm fine with that. We got a chance. Is that shirt from Express? I don't know what Express is, but it's not. Yo, B-Drag, they were the clapping seal. We just got seed flared. As soon as I was gonna say Flame Body actually ain't terrible, it died. I mean, Flame Body actually could be so good. It actually could be so good. You don't know what Hat Express is? No, I do not. Every loss is one step further to the final run, 100%. Just trying to lighten the mood. The mood is light. Aura Sphere's dope. But it has Normalize. Of course it has Normalize.
To stop throwing is like having a glimpse of the hog. Spoiler alert, not gonna happen. Don't give up, princess. The run will come. Be patient.
Thank you so much, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. W's in the chat for Monique Davis. Thank you, thank you. I didn't mean to do that. Double U. Thank you. Other people might have cleared Platinum Kaizo, but you have children in the basement. So who's the real winner here? Not me, if that's the case. It sounds like I'm a criminal if that's real, but it's not real. Finding new creative ways to throw. We really are. Kaizen Slushy, thank you for the re-prime sub.
Thanks for the content, man. You're awesome.
No, you're awesome for being so supportive. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's the chat for Kaizen. Swampert died? Yep. We at least, okay, we have a Technician Dodrio with close combat. This is fine. Okay. We're gonna die, aren't we? Okay. How much pain and disappointment can one man take? A lot, I guess. Okay. This thing is fast and hits like a truck. Never in my life did I see this coming. We have Technician. So how does Technician work with Stab? That's actually a serious question. I think we gotta grab a Steelix though. I think unfortunately we have to grab a Steelix. So like if I have Flail, and let's say Flail was at 60 power and I use an attack, would it go to 90 and then get boosted a bit again by Technician? General, you're in mood today at work, lol. Game's not working out. Not the best, Charles. We're getting kind of obliterated. Sounds good. Couscous, have a fantastic time at dinner. I will take a peek. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go. I'm gonna go sleep. No worries at all, Dusty. Have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for turning in. Technician with 220 base power moves. The game hates it. It really does. What does Technician do? If a move is 60 power or less, it basically gives it stab. So it powers it up by 1.5 times, which is very good. Dodrio is good. But I want to see what Steelix is sort of doing over here. You know what I mean? Flail is bad, I agree. Flail is very bad. But I just want to see what Steelix is doing. I think we gotta scout it for sure. Okay, so we're definitely faster than Steelix. We are a Steel-type gym leader, but if it's so slow, is it worth it? Dodrio God Run incoming? Dr. Seuss probably stream about for another hour and a half, if that's okay. I think we keep Dodrio. Let's just keep Dodrio, in worst case we fishing pivot. Well, you're a couple levels higher. Do we want... Okay. Steelix? I'm not gonna pull it, we're just gonna guess it. Steelix or Dodrio? What are we saying? I'm very curious what you guys actually think about this, because I love Steelix. Steelix is such a great mon. It was so good for us in Fire Red. A 1000% Dodrio. Keep Dodrio. Steelix. Dodrio has 3 times the swagger. There's a lot of Steelixes. Bored. Let's go for Steelix. We're a Steel-type gym leader. That Spinner's got a red dot right in his mouth. That's hilarious. Bird or Metal Snake? And I'm a Metal Snake kind of guy. Steelix needs to be scouted more. Fair enough. Unfortunately, don't really have a good way to do that. Let's taunt it so it has to attack us. That was good damage for being 4 levels beneath us and our attack stat. I actually don't really have a good evaluation. Cord is so medical. Yeah, I think we leave it. I think it's not the best. That Steelix seems very mediocre. I would agree with that. He hits like a Hot Wheels car. Is that hard? I don't know what that. I've never heard that reference. There's no such thing as a quick pull here. I think Steelix is getting kicked to the curb. Steelix is the real hog reveal. It's true. You can't tell me this song's not ass. Uh-oh. Calculated. Bounce does not work with Technician, unfortunately. That is very sad. This is a great song. I don't have much love for the 8-bit music. You guys gotta chill on the Vulpix stance. It's a Vulpix. Bounce doesn't have recoil. It built suspense, did it? That's what we're calling it nowadays. We played Sun and Moon's Elite, the champion music. 8-bit is just straight nostalgia for your older folks. That's totally fair. And I get that. Just not for me. Let's go Sun and Moon Elite 4 themed. I promised Easter's this yesterday. I completely forgot about it because I'm an asshole. Don't show low punny guy that Vulpix. No kidding. Court showing his age. Oh yeah, I'm proud that Gen 3 music and I'm proud that I think Pokemon music has gotten better with time. So you guys might hate the games, you might hate new designs of Pokemon, but I think Pokemon music has consistently improved, and that is not something I will ever dispute. I don't know if I've ever even heard this theme. This will be a new one for me. Blasphemy? You don't think the music has gotten better than from Gen 1 and 2? It improved. It definitely improved. I don't know much about Gen 9, but Gen 8 gym leader music sends me to a new realm. Slumbering Weld bangs. Gen 9 music's good. Maybe I need to give it more of a try then. Oh, that's crazy. Banana. Lavender Tower. Gen 6 Gym and Elite 4 I don't know very well. Play Slumbering World after this? Will do. If I get fissured here again, I'm gonna cry. Seems a little quiet. I should turn up a bit. I'm immune to which? Fissure? Sorry, I meant like a one-hit KO move. Or sleep. Gen 5 theme is so good. No bumba. Gen 5 is by far my favorite. A Taylor with Fissure would have been hilarious. It would have been very fitting. We're now finally a higher level, thus we don't have to worry. This Dodrio might do it. An aerial ace with technician would go so crazy. Yeah, I agree. Or quick attack even. Nico, we're doing rough. Gen 1 is hype. That's totally fair. And I know a lot of people here are more of a fan of the Gen 1 music and stuff like that. I just have to say, looking at it impartially, without pure bias for the earlier gens, the music does improve in each game. It continually gets better. Maybe there's a little bit of a dip in Gen 6. I'm not super familiar with it. But I feel like Gen 7 music's pretty good. Gen 5 music is so good. If Gen 5 music clears Gen 4, I feel like Cynthia music is like a taste of what Gen 5 kind of just always consistently delivered. Everything did, Nico Suave. Everything did. Gen 5 music is not better than Gen 1 music. That's gotta be rage bait. Okay, let's go Gen 1 Champions theme. Like, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's iconic. It's not bad. It's okay. Like, you know, that's like... Okay. Champion Iris from Black 2, White 2. Can you play the Fire Red Leaf Green version of these songs? Absolutely not. We're playing the Gen 1. It's just loading. Just bear with it for a second. Make a poll. And this isn't even the best song in Gen 5. I just played the best song in Gen 1. This isn't even the best one in Gen 5. This isn't even the good one. This isn't even the good one. This is dog shit low key, man. You guys are so biased, you won't even recognize it, and it's so sad. Here, the actual best Gen 5 song. It's not even N. There's so many bangers, but they're all. I mean, let's go Elite 4 then. Or let's actually Psych. No, we'll do this. This was Gen 5? Oh yeah, it was! Absolute peak every time. It's not at Blade 3, I don't believe so, Nick Davis. Four? It's called Four Heavenly Kings. Like how? That's Aura. This is the Elite Four battle. I don't know how people can call this bad and then be like, oh my gosh, Gen 1 Champions theme is so much better. What's the best Gen 1 song? Actual question. From Pokemon Red and Blue, what is the best song? This shit rips? Hell yeah, Dirty Salami. National Park from Harcourt to Silver Banks, that's Gen 4. Lavender Town, the best Gen 1 song? Pallet Town? Okay, Gen 1 Lavender Town. It's iconic. It's not, I wouldn't say better than Gen 5 though. This is ominous. But you're not gonna listen to this. Okay, you know, it's good. It's good. Like you've heard it before, you're familiar with it, you're comfortable with it. Is this the one I'm thinking of? Just bear with me for a second. Just bear with me for a second. And then this, then you compare that to this, either of them to this. Play Viridian Forest in a second. ET Phone Home, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for ET Phone Home. Oh, the song must be ending. It's getting a little slow. Oh, shit! It's such a banger. I don't know how you can say this is worse than anything in Gen 1 is crazy. You can tell all the Gen 1 Glazers are panicking right now because they're like, oh, Viridian Forest! Oh, the casino! Oh, the lab song! Oh, the Route 4! It's like, okay, bro, not every one of those are better. Court's so triggered right now, says the guy who's panicking and flailing around like a little baby bouncing around in their own shit because they can't accept the fact that Gen 1 was great for its time, but has been surpassed by better songs. Compare town to town, and Gen has some of the most iconic. Oh yeah, just Gen 5, like city music, just wandering around is so good. This is just all of it. Okay, that's the exact argument though I think it can't be better. In Gen 1, they were limited to 4 total instruments, 100%. What they did was great for the time. But that's like saying, oh, that guy who played guitar on 1 string when he was a caveman is better than any music produced by Jimi Hendrix, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, because he was limited to 1 string. It means no, the guy with 1 string that made good music is great. He's very talented. But he's unfortunately been surpassed by Mr. Jimi Hendrix. You know what I mean? Sure, the pyramids are good with their tall buildings now. That's not the same argument in the slightest. Not the same argument in the slightest. And then people start making jokes because they don't have a good argument to come back. Give us your take on Gen 2 already, bro? Mid. Gen 2, worst generation. I mean, the region is more of a DLC for Gen 1. However, I will say there are some banger mons in Gen 2. DJ Never. And there's nothing wrong with something being good at its time. There's nothing wrong at all, man. People are not liking these takes, but that's okay. They just can't accept it. If you can't take, I mean, hey, it's fair enough. Pokemon will never replace the magic from Gen 1. And that's fair. You're allowed to think that. It's such an okay opinion. Caveman music cannot be surpassed, not gonna lie. Totally fair. But this music's a little too crazy for me right now. Let's go back to a little mystery dungeon music. You can't argue emotions with logic, and that's just all it comes down to. Is I think some people, and that's why when every new Pokemon game comes out, that's why like 60% of the community goes, this game's the worst thing in the entire world. These games are all ass. And then in 7 years, everyone will be like, man, remember how iconic Scarlet and Violet was, or whatever it is? Compare every Victory Road song is actually a fire idea. W's the chat, Tyler. I actually don't know the Victory Road songs off the top of my heart very well. 60% of the time, it works every time. We keep seeing a lot of Vulpix since you guys have brought this up. Some people like different things, and that's life, and that is totally okay. But I just don't like the argument that always grinds my gears and it actually gets under my skin is just being like, oh, they were limited, therefore it's better. Not true. Robert, that's for baby rules. That's like just for typical Ironmon. For Kaizo Ironmon, you're not allowed to kill any Pokemon on the route. If you scroll down to the Kaizo Ironmon section, it has greater limitations on it, and so unfortunately that's the restrictions we have to follow, as much as I would love to be able to do that. Robert, I appreciate that. Or Richard, sorry, I appreciate that. I just haven't played Scarlet and Violet, so I don't really have an opinion on it. But I just feel like a lot of people like to clown on Pokemon games when they come out. And I think there are a lot of legitimate things to complain about with Pokemon games. But I think, unfortunately, people kind of get distracted by the other stuff. Most subjective art. I actually think music is the most subjective art. I 100% agree with that. It's because everyone has something different they like. And music is one of those things I feel like is so heavily influenced by what you grew up with. And there's no arguing it. Like, I think a great example is like our, let's call average age here 30, which it is. Like our grandparents, like 99% of our grandparents, you know, they're listening to country or classic rock and roll, and they will never like rap music. And that's just what it is. Monster House music from Mystery Dungeon. Watch Nader, what's that? That was the chat for watching Nader, though. I've never heard of Monster House music. What is that? Also no trainers? What? What do you mean? Gen 5 music was the best they could do with the hardware they had. Wait, sorry, which part? Average student. Objectively, you have bad takes in my opinion. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Just want to say good morning from Australia. What's your ultimate comfort food during a long stream? It's probably realistically something desserty. But yeah, probably mac and cheese always hits on stream, I feel like. Welcome in, CEO Wolf. I hope you had a fantastic sleep. I don't mind new music. I'm just not a big fan of auto-tune and crap lyrics. Yeah, 100% agree with that. I feel like I love like a little more, that's kind of why I like to go with more like indie music and stuff like that. I find it's less likely to be like super heavily synthetic. So Rude, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Been a long time. Court still streaming? Hell yeah. But no, I feel like I just like having the discussions because I think it's really funny. Just seeing how everyone's opinions. And I just like seeing the arguments people make for it. It's always very interesting. I just haven't listened to much Young Boy. I feel like people talk about him a lot. Gamba is live on Twitch. Get your votes in for the next gym. Gyarados would have been hype. Mongolian throat singing? Not for me. But I know some people do love it. I didn't battle a single trainer in Scarlet and Violet because you literally don't have to. Is that true? That has to be an exaggeration. I'm sure there's mandatory battles. Bertu, I hope you have a fantastic day as well. You make the argument that autotune music is more authentic. Why is that? What's the argument? You like any music from the UK? Yeah. Wet Leg bangs. I believe they're British. They're fantastic music.
Be
Dr.
the
Seuss,
first
I will
gym
try.
So I can name this beautiful bird.
W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. Really? That's crazy. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. There's like actually 0 battles in Scarlet and Violet. See, that's crazy to me. Well, thank you, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. Made me sad for a little bit. Bro, I think Gen Zero music is the best. No, now that's an opinion I can get behind. I'm glad we're all reaching common ground. I like that we can all have discussions, though. All get a little heated with each other, and then all stay grounded together. What's the story of the Squirt Army song? Did you make it, or is it AI? Jay Holmes, the story behind it actually is a viewer made it. One of my mods, Bart, before he was a mod, he made it and sent it to me. He made it with AI, but he wrote all the lyrics himself. And that's kind of the story behind it. Thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate you hopping in and saying a message. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're having a great day. But no, someone in chat made it for me, which is very cool. What the fuck, where am I? OG Blastoise. Uh-oh. Great music. Yeah, Wet Leg bangs. Is it The Last Dinner Party? I believe there's UK as well. I listen to a decent amount of UK music. I have a bunch of family from the UK, so they always send me songs and I check them out. W Bart, we know you're looking. Hell yeah. What's Stab? What's gonna happen to you? No handle. Look, Mom, no hands. Scarlet and Violet is still my favorite, or maybe slightly behind Emerald. That's fair. Hiya! Let's just get ready for this first gym and let's lock the hell in. Let's lock the heck in. I listen to a decent amount of rap. I don't listen to that much rap though. Chicken Banana lately and it slaps. I don't know that song. Court, what if I had a specific set of skills that could make the chair song real and not AI? That'd be sick, Woozy. I'm new, I don't know Stab. Brad, I know for a fact it's a lie. I was randomly in YouTube Shorts and found this live. What are you doing? OG Blastoise, have I got an answer for you? We're playing Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON, where our goal is to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum with only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Court political commentary, where keeping children in your basement harms no one. I mean, outside of the house, it harms no one. Are you $100 Billa? I don't know what that means, Step Uncle Jimmy. My fave joke in second grade actually bangs. To lock in, first need to pop it and lock it. Amen to that. Let's focus up with this Dodrio. We haven't learned many good moves. I will say, I don't know if necessarily mainstream music has gotten worse, but I do agree, Brandon, that because there is so much variety music out there nowadays, it is seriously so good. Top 3 artists for me right now. Is it bad if I go Jack Johnson? He always hits. Trampled by Turtles and Winnetka Bowling League, I think, are my 3 favorites right now. I've listened to them a lot recently. I've also recently been discovering Balu. I forget his last name, but he sings a song called Backseat that goes so crazy. Calm down and smile. Here's a dono. Love you, man. Thank you so much, Monique Davis. I appreciate that. That was the chat from Monique Davis. Let's slap a person berry on this and let's lock in and beat this gym. It's just watered down. Yeah, I just don't really listen to too much like top 100 pop songs. It's not really my cup of tea anymore. I don't really listen to the radio or anything like that. I only listen to music I have downloaded, which is a little limiting, but I try and explore outside of that. Kill! But can you ban these disgusting boomers? Yeah, no, I've been trying to work on it, Kill. I try not to support it, but it is I don't know what's going on with it, but it's definitely I think it comes from a harmless place, so hoping it's nothing too crazy. But yeah, as Canadian, shouldn't Rush be your number 1? Yeah, that's my bad, Dr. Sephiroth. I apologize. I'll work on that. That's very fair. Victor Jones. I don't know if I know him. There's a music channel in Discord. If you guys feel like sending music, you can always send it there. High jump kick is so cringe. Yo, Brian. Needle Rand. That was the chat for Byron. I've took 3 people I've never heard of for 100, Alex. They're all bangers. Joel, no. You listen to Rhythm? Don't know Rhythm. The name sounds familiar, though. Okay, Swampert. Let's lock in. Okay, let's Brave Bird just for the most effective damage. Oh, my lord. This thing's defensive. Hopefully we just get a paralysis off. Flail is now super good with stab and technician. Cage the elephant goes crazy. We're totally fine. Let's just keep close combating. Man. I just want to get past the first gym. Okay, we need to look at what that Steelix was, though. So this is the pivot thing. Is this what you've been referring to, Game Freak? No speed, but it had Crush Claw, Clawstraw, Ice Punch, and Leech Seed. Very good moves. It would have died. It would have died for sure. Could have had a Gyarados, though. This pivot counter, this pivot thing is going to make me so sad. Love the content. Thank you so much, Michaela. I really appreciate that. Hope you are having a fantastic day. I gotta acknowledge the low speed equals waste of time. It really does. Yep, Brandon, well, we found it. Pop Sail North on if you want sea shanties. Are they copyright, Empress? Did you check Steelix? Yeah, it was pretty ass. It was very slow. Gardevoir. Maybe we should have checked. Maybe we should have checked. Anger Point Gardevoir with Flamethrower. Oh boy, maybe we should have taken this. I don't like this. I don't like being able to see what we could have had. I actually really don't like that. I don't know if it copyrights some teammates. That is totally fair.
No worries, buddy. On to the next one. You're the man, Quirt. I look forward to your streams every week. Keep going.
Thank you so much, Joe. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. We need some W's in chat for Empress and Joe. Blastoise, yes, correct. It is. Oh, that would have been so good.
No worries, buddy. On to the next one. You're the man, Quirt. I look forward to your streams every week. Keep going.
W's in the chat once again for Joe. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Are we working on merch? Yes. There is merch being worked on actually right now. I second that. Was ironic. It really was. Video OSTs are peak. They are indeed. Do you guys like the debates? Do you guys get mad at me? Do you guys not like it when I get harsh on a debate, or should I stay more positive when we're all debating? Because sometimes I just feel adamant about things. How many editors do you have? 0. Kind of a one-man team right now. Levitate Flareon! With no speed. Okay. Okay. I like embracing the debates. Be opinionated, it's good. Hell yeah. Huh. Well, that was unfortunately that we didn't hit it, because now we are dead. We get upset when you take your anger on chat. Has to be cap. Change my mind about which? Sorry. Just change your mind about anything? Just like a blanket statement to change your mind? I want to start Emerald Iron myself. Oh, change your mind? No, give it a good shot. I start with Fire Red though. So it's a win-win? Okay, hell yeah. As long as it encourages you guys to keep watching and you don't, it's not like a, I worry it comes off as abrasive. Is Lapras banned? Nope. Mad Court is better than Sad Court? Hell yeah. Have you ever had no attacking moves at the start? All the time.
Gotta go. Here's to beating the meat. Oops, the first gym. Hog in the air emoji, hog in the air emoji. How do we get your PO box infos? See you Wednesday.
Monique Davis, if you just reach out to me on Discord or something like that, I can absolutely send you all that information. But W's in the chat for Monique Davis and Empress. Once again, thank you so much. Shows clip collection. It would definitely work. Can you catch a dead trio? I will work on that, Empress. Absolutely. It's totally valid to have bad takes. I'm gonna find you, Quillo. Will this be the run? Nope. We have a stall Star Raptor. We love your wrong takes. I just feel like saying Gen 5 music's bad is a wrong take, but that's just me. Maybe call me old-fashioned. How was that? Oh. I was like, how did we go first with stall? That's how. Featuring the worst Star Raptor in existence. Getting a lot of stall and normalized mons. We've had a shocking number. I'm still fuming. Nobody acknowledged Gen 2's endgame credit music. Dr. Seuss!
Stream on a good note. See you next week, buddy. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much, Dr. Seuss. I hope you have a fantastic week, and we will see you next week. W's the chat for Dr. Seuss once again. Thank you so much. I don't know why that was so loud. But W's in chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you had a fantastic day. I hope sorry you didn't get a nickname through. I apologize for losing so many times in a row. But W once again for this sounds like fake Pokemon music. That's hilarious. Have we seen a single Registeel yet? Nope. And then Drift Veil. We need Drift Veil. We need Drift Veil. So that's very I actually like that in terms of Gen 2 music. That's good, but like then we switch it up. How can you not just love this? Every single time, it's always good. Shuckle has a crazy high base stat total. Thank you, Killing Frenzy. I appreciate that. Shazam told me it was from Interstellar. I can promise you it was not. It was the Gen 2 credit song from Crystal. Hell yeah. 676, baby. Funny numbers, funny numbers. Of course, we had a Serene Grace Mudkip that got that. To think in 6,000 more runs we'll be on 6767. I'm so excited. Bad Dreams, Ice Fang, Stab Ice Fang, no speed, cringe. Okay. Maybe we'll get out though. We actually could get out. Are you talking about Pokey MMO, Ewan? Quillo, thank you for the continued membership. Just keep trying, I'm working on it. That was the chats for Quillo though, thank you so much. I am working on getting better, I promise. We're out of the bag. Empress, thank you so much, I appreciate that. I do not have triplets though, and it's also not my birthday. Oh, if this thing was fast, it would actually be good. I'm going to call it now. You're going to win this challenge with a Magnezone GVM. I would love that. Thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Court, saying my name feels for free feels illegal, TBH. Oh, I apologize. Goose Goose. I'll work on that. The bag is going to start charging you rent at this point. It already has, man. It's charging me my insanity. Back to making dinner. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, Pokemon Crystal does bang, though. Gotta get Magnezone on. Should we put Magnezone on the favorites? You had quintuplets? I don't think I had quintuplets. I have 2 copies of Pokemon Crystal, which is ironic enough. I don't know how. I don't remember how I did that. There's no quintuplets. Your vert poll is still open. They're all still open. Gotta give people a chance to answer. I need to play Pokemon Coliseum. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gen 2 Heart Gold Soul Silver updates the music, and it's so good. The Gen 4 covers of Gen 2 is so good. Is it National Park? Don't have a son, William, and there's no kids in the basement, so thank you, though. Bad Dreams? It's when you have a little scary dweem. Just kidding. It's when a Pokemon's asleep, they take 1/8 of their max health as damage every turn. Yo, Jonathan, that is insane. Congrats. I hope that went absolutely fantastic for you. Yeah, our HP is juiced and our speed is not. Like Nightmare but permanent? Kind of, actually. Yeah, exactly. But does a little less damage. I'm more of a hamburger over hot dog kind of guy. Chicken fettuccine? That sounds delicious. Where'd all Twitch chat go? They're right here. They're hanging around. There's a lot of them here. You're not in the walls. There's no walls for you to be in. That was a chat for efforts once again, though. What Pokemon games do you own? Crystal, Blue, Ruby, Emerald, Platinum, Black, Heart Gold. I mean, Sword and Shield. I think that's all of them. If you're in the wall right behind me, I picture you doing like what the Demogorgon did in Stranger Things, where it just like leans through and you just see it. I don't own Sun and Moon, no. Yeah, I never had a 3DS growing up, so I never had a chance to get them. I was, unfortunately, when the 3DS came out, I was in like my cringe phase of life where I was like, oh, I can't like things I actually like because I'll get bullied for it, so I didn't. And yeah, is what it is. Never had a 3DS. Biggest regret of my entire life. I mean, if that's the biggest regret of my entire life, it's not living too shabby. Just kidding. Understandable, yeah. But no, I played a lot of Platinum as a... It's called being born in the late 90s. Someone call it 99. Ah, yes, when it was cringe to enjoy things I remember. That time fondly, yeah. What a weird time of life, eh? I played Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. Jeremy, I'm doing well. How are you? I don't know what to switch to. I think we're just going to stick with this Mammoth one and try and fishing pivot. I played Platinum like it owed me money. Hell yeah, Platinum's so peak. It's actually just so good. Are we going to die to this thing? Yeah, I think I have 500 hours in Platinum. Something stupid. And I never really even did much. I just enjoyed like doing the battle resort and stuff like that. Total Elf Feet Weagle, goated. Black is actually one of those games that I feel like was super underrated. Now everyone wants a 3DS because it's trendy. It's true. It's actually shockingly true. Yeah, now everyone looks back and it's like, oh, should I try Hidden Power? That's gonna hurt, isn't it? I wonder what type that was. We're so dead. This Trifulgin had my number. Holy shit. Very sneaky. 10 out of 10. What is? Temtem is superior to Pokemon. What the hell is Temtem? Black 2 is so much better than Black? I've only Nuzlocked Black 2. Yeah, what is Temtem? Okay, sorry, we've been listening to this for a while. Time for a banger of a song. Yo, Saint Cheese, thank you for the sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for saying I appreciate that so much. Thank you very, very much. It's a secret I have forgotten. Uh-oh. All Cord is doing is hacking, pretty much. Jesse, what's the challenge we're doing? This is a Pokemon Platinum KAIZO Ironmon. We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. Shuckle Run! These runs doing today, really bad. However, I will say this is actually a fantastic Shuckle. I'm so down. It's a pittance of time. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Born 93, great time to be alive. I got Pokemon Yellow and Crystal, the original Game Boy. I was so lost looking back on it. I had Pikachu, no Thundershock, Thunderbolt, Thunder, and Thunderwave. Bro, you were hitting stab moves and you didn't even realize it. Shuckle's 505. Yeah, Shuckle is insane. That miss was brutal. That's right on par for us. Every time I come back to the stream, you're still in the same place. Yeah, it's been lagging a lot today. You collect TCG? Absolutely. Definitely him on this Fearow is interesting. Wing attacks are best bet. Yeah, no, I definitely collect the TCG. I haven't bought a ton of it as of recent. It's been really hard to find, but I definitely enjoy collecting. I'm working on a Pokédex binder right now, where it's like each Pokemon just in order of my favorite art of each card. And so right now I'm working on getting one of every single Pokemon because I actually don't have a lot of them. We're so dead. Why does he give me hope? How do you choose your starters? And then so yeah, once I do that, then we'll just probably buy specific cards I want gradually as I want to get the cards I would like come out more. The entire game is just Ribombee, please survive this. It really is. Toby, I'll show you right now. Take a peek. Take a gamble. Take a gander, if you will. So, there's a Pokeball on our screen right below my face. Right there. And that tells me which one to pick. And so it's telling me to pick the middle one. These two I always check to make sure they're one of my favorites. Then I just grab a camera up instead. Pokédex book is an awesome idea. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like it. I want to show it off on stream where it's currently at. Unfortunately, it's not at a place that's really super good. I honestly don't have that many completed pages. There's always like one Pokemon missing from like each page. At least. I've almost fully completed Gen 5 though. Do you have a Nemesis picked? No. Yeah, blisters and ETBs. Sorry. Every once in a while you find blisters, but ETBs are scalped to shit. 100%. ETBs are so hard to find. It's insane. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with it right now. It's out of control. Do you remember your OG team on your original Run of Platinum? I cannot say I do. It would have been Infernape though. I loved Infernape as a kid. Only recently have I started to love my level 32 Torterra with Earthquake. It would have been like Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray. I didn't have Garchomp. I didn't have Lucario. I didn't know how to evolve Riolu. It would have been some wacky. It would have been like Floatzel as well. And definitely Giratina. He's gonna rip a base set pack with Logan live. True. Drink some water. Absolutely. Right, never wrong. Definitely smashing over. My first Sinnoh team: Infernape, Staraptor, Luxray, Lucario, Blissey, and Melodic. That's insane. Lewis, correct. Sending you love. You're amazing. Oh, Juan, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. I'm glad you like the shorts enough to come into the live. It makes me very happy. Doesn't matter when I join, you're always at the start, and that's how you never miss a full run. Also, where do I get these? If you, Juan, if you go to the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord, they kind of have everything you need to know how to set it all up. Slumbering Weld? What a banger of a song to have in the background. Pretty good answer. I mean, I'm just assuming it was generic like that. I definitely remember Luxray, though, and Staraptor, and my starter, and Giratina. Stab, Earthquake, Gliscor with Swords Dance's clutch would be very nice. Darian Dust. I don't really know what that means. I apologize. We don't want this camera up. Well, do we want this camera up? Let's actually look at this for a second. No, we don't. We don't. We absolutely don't. Einar, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't know what Uber meant. That's so funny, Sane. Here's like, I'm just using the Pokemon I like. A gold star Gyarados getting given away is very tragic. We lovingly Blue Prism, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Was Luxray still the best run? No, it was actually a Haunch Crow. Flygon Pivot. Flygon Pivot? 4x weakness. We need that, right? Just gotta avoid ice types when we chillin'. Playing Gen 8, thinking about how horrible it would be to be a night shift worker while some 10-year-old goes for gym badge at 2 p.m. I'm not 10. Juan, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. I really appreciate that. Do it. Do it. I'm Pork Chops Johnson. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Another fast, bulky Mon with inner focus. Skuntank was not the best run. The best run was Honchkrow. Flygon should 100% be Dragon Bug. Pichu Evo lines, it would be Friendship. We could. Unfortunately, we can't now. Court is actually 10. It's true. I'm the child stuck in the basement. This is an AI filter to make me look older. It's true. You guys are actually onto me. think it's my first watch since Luxury. Well, hell yeah, Shine. So welcome back. Glad you're able to hop in. Vamos. I'm trying. We can run into a Daria again. If we avoid ice type, we are not chilling. If we avoid ice type, we are chilling. There's no example of Dragon Bug type. That is correct. I think Dragon Bug is... It's time for Dragon Bug to exist, Manana. You can definitely use Amnesia, 100%. How confident are you about this run? Drez? Sorry? Is it... There's your answer. Yo, it's your boy Wet checking in. How you doing? It's your boy Dry checking out. Heracross Pivot was a play? Oh, for sure. Perhaps they can't find the balance of the quickest to evolve and slowest to evolve? True. It is bygone. Let bygones be bygones. When you access the computer to pivot, why do you use move rather than deposit? Old habit. Graveler? I've always just used the move, because the deposit I figured limits me. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, that track's very hard. Rock Ghost would be dope. I'd be down to eliminate the normal type. Hell yeah, Michael. No one willingly thinks of Arctozolt. Hey, yeah, it's your boy Check Wedding in. Houndoom is hype. Do we not just have like almost this exact moveset? I mean, I'm not going to say no about Stab, Flare Blitz, and Lava Plume. Oh, don't. If I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. He gets paid per throw. Yo, it's your boy T Martin with another jump spots and trick shots video. Hell yeah. Slow bro, let's do it. Okay. We have good speed, good attack. And we have a Bonsly. We're fine. Stand and bang court. Anybody, I'm trying. Dank throwback reference. We're playing all the... Oh, Shadow Ball. 2 out of special tech. Sucks. Good coverage, though. Should've got rid of counter. Beefy, I'm hoping for next weekend. This Slowbro's got legs. I think we run it. Slowbro's decent. Stab Shadow Ball. Not quite, but thank you. Covers us, though. We just need an outrageously high attack stat and just go crazy with it. Wasn't fighting type statistically the best type for matchups in this gen? It actually is pretty good. Fighting type is crazy. I buy 1,000 golden goes? Hell yeah. Drifloon pivot? Interesting. Your name is a little biased. We can change favorites if we want to, no handle. Go for a little scout. Not the worst thing in the world. What would you rate Brand New Day? Haven't seen it. So, unknown out of 10. King Rock does not evolve. Its Slow Bro does not evolve into Slow King. Contrary to contrary belief. Rotom? Yeah, makes sense. Rotom has shockingly low base stat total. Go for Caesar. CL Caesar 67. I wish. Immune to ground and fighting and normal. It's true. Drifloon does have a lot of immunities. It's very good. I'm so terribly burned out on anything Marvel. Me too. You can get the other Rotom forms, but they're all electric ghost and they all have the same stat spread. But all the Deoxys have different spreads. Drifloon is also immune to trolls online. Drifloon's also very good at literally abducting children. That's in the lore. Drifloon is mistaked for a balloon and will take kids away. CJ, it may have. I'm working on a video for it. Sub to stay tuned. How much of a seller am I? Sorry, Seal. Back in the lab again for streaming. Ever listen? Back in the Saddle again by Aerosmith? I don't know that song off the top of my head. I know Aerosmith. I don't know them though. That song, sorry.
Put Entei on the favorites list for next 5 runs. Trust bro.
Thank you so much, Scoob. Why Entei? I guess Entei's pretty solid. But I mean, Raiku's better than Entei. But unless you have a feeling that Entei's just gonna be in there. I'm trying, HS. I'm working on it. That's so funny. Well, Heat Bomber, you came to the right place. Yeah, there are a few random lores that are just like weirdly dark for Pokemon. I'm just gonna run this slow, bro. I'm tired of looking. Hell yeah, Noah. 100% agree. Disney is where things go to die. Or just get milked until they actually can't do anything else anymore. Let's go for a Mega Horn. I don't understand the advantage of Dragon Rush. Oh, it can flinch. That seemed like some bullshit. Metronome into a resistant fire blast that still killed. One of them bag days? It really has been. I did not mean to do that. I picked the wrong one. I apologize. I needed to pick the middle one. You lost 56 Poké-Dollars. That makes sense. It's crazy that when you lose a battle, not only did you leave the battle with your Pokemon dead, but you have to then pay the person money. I meant to pick the Nidorino. Night Slash versus a Wailmer. Let's make it happen. Just know we love you no matter how many times you fail or throw. I honestly, okay, can we actually be impartial for just like a minute? Just 1 minute of your time to be impartial. What % of runs do you actually think I throw? Like, what do we actually think it is? Do we think it's like a couple? Thanks for killing my friend. Here's $20. Literally. William, never. Tough day indeed, but it's fine. It's positive. The toughest day here is better than the best day at my old job. You know what I mean? Under 1%, 10%. Legit, probably 10 to 20 is crazy. 100%. Absolute grifter, 0%. Thank you, Couscous. I needed that. 5%? I think 5% feels legit. There's definitely times I could use healed items and I don't, and that would definitely be a fat L. Ice Body can't be frozen. Fast and hits hard. And we have Feint Attack. That's bad. This is bad. His reverse is going to keep doing more damage. Resist the Dark Pulse. On purpose one seems 0. 100%. I never purposely do it. Can we see other parts of the game yet? I am working on it. Resisted, by the way. Does Dark not resist Dark in this game? It's the content creator effect? Hell yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right, Frank. Yeah, I guess the difference is yes, I make bad choices sometimes, but I don't think I legit throw. Throw implies it was implicitly meant to happen. In my opinion, better than Omega. It's not a competition between Omega and I. Omega is a fantastic content creator, and he has been playing Emerald for so long that my heart just goes out to him, and I just want him to win so incredibly badly. So you're telling me there's a chance? If you have Snow Warning, you should take damage from Hail! That's my opinion! Michael Rogers? Get them a flask. With like their initials on it. That'd be dope. When Emerald video dropping? I'm hoping next week, Jack. Hopefully next weekend. She is very beautiful to me! That's not a first, no. Snow Warning does look like that in future gens, makes sense. Is there a loud noise in the background? That makes sense. Gotta be less than 5%. I'd be willing to say 98% of runs don't make it past the first 5 means you don't even have a chance to throw. Hell yeah. Mime Jr. versus Kadabra. A battle of people I don't like. Scrappy. I forget what this does, even though I just looked at it. What happens last? Okay, we can hit the archetypes or ghost types with our mock punches and brick breaks. Thank goodness. Last burn. And we're dead. And we're dead. Draw me like one of your French rolls. I cannot draw. Snow warning doesn't work like that because hail gets turned into just snow eventually. Weird. Why do you get 4 favorites and Omega gets 3? I mean, it's once you beat it, it's actually based on how much you pay the creators of this game. They give you another favorite slot. It's definitely not because I'm doing a different game than him. He's attacked twice. Yep. Last burn leaves us stalled. Guys, we can't keep switching. The favorites is not the difference. Switching up the favorites is like adjusting the seat in Whiplash. It does nothing. Hello, Grime. I am here. You get 1 extra favorite per gen. Kind of. Gen 3, you get 3. I believe Gen 4, you get 4, but I don't think you get 5 in black. Why isn't Gagger on the fave? Because he's kind of inconsistent. If I had $1 million. I think it's time to check the shirt next bag hit. What do you mean to check the shirt? Oh, like the one you sent? Is that on Discord? Whiplash reference? Like, oh yeah, I got range. I can reference movies once in a while. If I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. Not Discord. Would you be able to send it in Discord if that's okay? What kind of freaky shirt did you get him? I'm a little worried if I'm being honest. We wouldn't have to eat craft dinner. Banger of a song. We buy all sorts of fancy mustards like Dijon. You got guillotine, needle arm. Let's run it. Linoon with sniper. Sniper, get down. Okay, headbutt. Just kidding, we don't have it. We got needle arm. It also flinch. It's not going to work very well though. Let's go for a dig. POV, me and Slay the Spire 2 once I have the shovel relic. Me and Slay the Spire 1, sorry. Every now and then I have metal burst PTSD. Whenever I hear loud metal noises, I just start screaming. I'm gonna be real, I'd still eat craft dinner if I was rich. I wouldn't. Craft dinner has fallen off. It's so sad. Yeah, just still had to pay who? Sorry, Haley? What number was attempt on Fire Red? 950. This paralysis thing's pretty cringe. Pen nib is so good. No, I'm working on it! Leaky Brett is right. What the hell is craft dinner? Come on, KD? Spinarak mogged you? Yep. Spinarak mogged you? Yep. No clue? Really? It's like a mac and cheese. That's my opinion! Mac and cheese with hot dogs mixed in will never be bad. Are you boiling the hot dogs with the mac and cheese, or are you throwing them on the barbecue? How are you cooking them? Wait. This lantern could actually be okay. It's fast. How many Pokemon have you not used at this point? I legit think we've used every Pokemon. Milla, how's it going? Welcome in. Wait, not which. Not a which part. Boil them up and mix them in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dragon Rage will get you far. We have potential and we are fast. We could do this. Ladies and gentlemen. We could do this. Unless we see something crazy to switch to. But we learned 14 new moves, which is crazy. Lantern's smiling. He's smiling. He's feeling good. Every time I'm in, it's the beginning. Don't worry. Everyone else also has that problem. Please pivot. Never. Oi, Nidoran. Oi, Nidoran. No SP. If you hit a ghost, you're gonna lose. What? No. Dragon Rage is a set damage. Dragon Rage always does 40 damage. Kurt, I have an answer to that weird question you from before, if you remember. Wait, what was the weird question? I apologize. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Fishing seems like better pivot than grass most of the time because you actually gain levels. That is true. It is very advantageous. And if you have a strong enough Pokemon to get through the first couple of things, it's really worth it. Mac and cheese with Costco hot dogs would be delicious. I'm so eepy. Have a good little nap, Momo. How does pivoting work? You're allowed to pivot once per route. And if you catch it, you have to replace it with your starter unless you declare it as an HM friend. Dusclops. Dragon Rage. Bubble is stab. Your ability is useless. Unless we get a bug move. Wailord needs a variant. I'd be down for that. Devil, you know I like it. Hell yeah, brother. It is true, Brad. It is quite bad. We need physical water moves. Fortunately, we only really have Aqua Tail that's good. Just Thrash or Dragon Rage everything. That's the plan. Bubble is stab, but it's also bubble. Bubble might be one of the most disappointing moves in the game. Dragon Rage should carry for the first, up to the first gym. Bubble is a 20 power move, that's correct. So, with stab and 4x effective, it's 120 power, which is crazy. Thunder Punch would be super dope. Oh, 100% Seasters. It's terrible. It's a really bad ability. Well, it's not bad. It's not a terrible ability. It has uses, but it's not actively making our Pokemon worse, I guess I should say. So therefore, it is fine. We'll check fishing pivots. First gym with the Blissey, that's fine by me. Show me Signal Beam. Show me attack order is actually what we want. Okay, Goldine's not the play. I feel like I haven't had a high level Pokemon in a long time. Like every time we enter Roark, we're level 21, and I don't know what I'm missing. I feel like previously we'd enter Roark at like level 23. Yeah, these are all terrible. It's Pokemon you're facing not giving lots of XP, that makes sense. French Goldeen, stop it. Leech Life is physical. Leech Life is, yes. But it also can't be used. It's banned. It's also only 20 power in this game. It's not 80 power like in new games. Mind Reader sucks. Bane impression? Ah! We're not doing that again. You merely adopted darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it. Best attempt. How long are we on today, Twisted? For like a little bit. We'll just go for a little bit. You know, we're gonna keep going for a little bit. We're having some fun. Nice steel type, idiot. Minecraft Villager for Bane is crazy. No. This is Minecraft Villager. Like that? Omega impression yet? Next, Omega. Like the other content creator Omega, or like Omega from something I should know? Why was that so good? What the fuck? Dude, I got range. Gonna hit him with a Minecraft zombie. Omega Shimmer, don't know who that is. We got a voice actor over here. Omega from Sonic. You guys just named 10 different Omegas. Can you sing? Absolutely not. I have a terrible voice. I can keep tune. Like, I can keep, like, a tempo, and I know where I should do everything. Like, that's not the problem. I just literally can't hit high notes. If you were half as good at Iron Man as Villager impressions, we'd be in the money. Hell yeah. Show us your dance moves. That's about it. Stretch, D-Mashin, thank you so much. D-Mashin's a hilarious name. Let me just give you a quick second. Is 460 base hit total good? Nope. It's not quite my tempo. Let's just roll through our rival fight really quick. Well, junior impression, that feels like that would get me in some trouble territory. What's a bad special attack is 100% correct, Peter. How are you doing today? Love the abstract shirt, by the way. Thank you so much. I painted it myself. If I could sing, I'd sing so much. Hit the Squidward dance, trying to. I just don't have enough arms. Can you impersonate Omega Ruby? I don't understand that one. 690 gotta be the one. Hell yeah, Mr. Stuff. We should learn some good moves here. Don't get cocky. This isn't over yet. I have not, Mr. Shaw. Level 16 once again. Swarm isn't that bad. It's just not good. You don't have to be a good singer to enjoy singing. 100%. I very much enjoy singing. That's a very unfortunate special attacking move. We really need some physical moves, though. Give me some more Lugias. I'm fine with this. 2-shot guaranteed. After you've beaten all the KAIZO IRONMON games, do you think you would play more variety games or lean towards more Pokemon-related games? I think I do a lot of Pokemon games. Continue doing variety games, as well as try and do another legendary back-to-back. Crazy. And try and do some challenges maybe with some other games. One of my college professors would tell students your try wasn't bad, it just wasn't good. One of my college professors would say piece of joke. So, who's really winning? Tinted lens is pretty great, honestly. Everything being at least neutral is nice. Oh yeah, tinted lens is fantastic. Trevor, 100%. Schedule this week. I posted it on YouTube, Blake. It'll be today, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. C-stars if you're fast, yes, more or less. But it would be nice to have some moves to back it up. We just really need level 20 to learn a good physical move or we'll be in a lot of trouble. You go live every day? I do not. I do not go live on Tuesday this week or Thursday or Tuesday or Friday or Saturday. Friday I have a repair tech coming to the house to fix my dishwasher that flooded my kitchen. Gonna be working on that on Friday, as well as doing some more editing and hopefully getting the finishing touches up for my KAIZO Emerald video. Did you see the Odyssey? I did indeed. I loved it. Why never Timbits as a snack on live? Because I'm not going to go out and get Timbits in the middle of a stream. Seems ridiculous. I'm going to go to the P.O. Box tomorrow and hopefully do a P.O. Box opening on maybe on Thursday or Wednesday. I need to talk to some of the people who have sent me stuff and make sure it works for them. Can we get another Genesect? I wish we could. I would absolutely love that. Goodbye, Ralph. Just Rose been watching all day and never liked. Well, Daniel, thank you so much for the like. And that's a reminder just to anyone. If you're watching the stream and you like the stream, please be sure to smash a like on the stream. And I say smash the like as cringe as possible, but it actually really does help out. Just lost a Crasher Wake. I'm pissed. I'd be so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh, I love Timbits. I just don't eat them regularly because I don't want to be fat, unfortunately. Welcome back, Bandito. Dunzo. I'll be your dishwasher? Crazy. Murigawa. Oh, Mugiwara, sorry. I was going to send something to your P.O. box, but I figured I'd deliver it at the bag instead. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I guess I'll see you at the bag. Washing dishes. Streaming. I got a lot of dishes too. Timbits are 1,200 calories per 10 Timbits. It's fine because it's not far off. Yeah, absolutely not a champion. Not even close. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna start not supporting those jokes. But anyways, did you unban Brittany? I haven't had a chance to because you guys told me not to. But we might do a sneaky unban off stream to see what happens. Because how funny would it be if she came back after the ban? Metal Burst. Honestly, probably going to take that over Bubble, which I know is crazy. But at least it's some sort of damage from we're getting hit. What life is like after transitioning from a corporate job to now? It's actually been pretty straightforward. I just wake up, work out, and then I stream every day. Or edit. What's the challenge here? Try to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, you have to restart. All the rules are in the description. Well, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. After beating all the KAIZO IRONMON games, do you think you're going to play more variety games related to Pokemon-related games? Porktato just says, per what I just said, I'll be doing more variety games. I'll continue doing variety games, continue doing Pokemon, and continue doing challenges. Dude, I'm flying to Canada tomorrow, my first visit. Hell yeah, Rhino, that's extremely exciting. Whereabouts are you going in Canada? Metal Burst is like Counter and Mirror Coat combined into one, but it only does 1.5 times damage instead of double. I think it would be a very funny unban. I agree, Colo. Because I think they're a real person. Montreal, oh, that'd be super fun. I've never been to Montreal, but I've heard good things about it. Just dishwasher ones, Couscous. I'm sure you can imagine what it is. What was your job before streaming? I was a mechanical engineer working for a general contractor in construction. So project management. Simple. Obviously, he still works extremely hard. Yeah, I actually work more hours a week now than I did previously. So it's fun putting hours into something that you're a little more passionate about. And it's fun trying to grow. Just checking in, no worries at all. Be aware that Metal Burst doesn't go last, but it has neutral priority. Sergio, that is actually a very good thing for me to know. That means it's very bad because I'm very fast. What did Brittany do to get banned? You say she, but I'm pretty sure it was an it, because I think it was a robot. But they kept asking how shiny hunting was going, but we very clearly weren't shiny hunting. It was the project management side of things. Aphrodisiac. Do you not like not being a mechanical engineer? No. I very much enjoyed being a mechanical engineer. I think it's a fantastic career. I just think when you compare it to kind of doing streaming, it's like, what's not really a competition. Gamba is live on Twitch. Did your parents feel about the career pivot? They're very supportive, Gil. Thank you for asking, though. How's shiny hunting going? Fantastic. Oh, you don't think Brittany was a robot? That's so funny. Okay, Kingler has juicy HP stat. You're not shiny hunting? Correct. Yeah, we need to get level 23 before Rourke or we're in trouble. Heat Bomber, a lot difficulty. Is it true Steven has 6 level 100s? Yes, I believe. Thank you so much, yo man. I appreciate that. I believe as well, for the record. Okay. Let's keep this going. Hope to not lose it all again. We absolutely will not. Not even in your wildest dreams. We have 1,000 people watching. You think I'm gonna throw? Guys, come on, it's me. You think I'm gonna lose to Rourke? Or the absolute easiest gym battle in all of it? Cynthia's 6 level 100 Stevens? That actually would be very hard. Okay, let's do this. First time message being rage bait's crazy. Not gonna engage, not gonna engage, not gonna engage. Okay, let's give ourselves a burn heal in case we need it. At the end of the game, Empress. You're going down, Byron. Byron Jr. You do need someone to help you get shorts out. I don't actually agree with that at all. I post 2 shorts a day, every single day. Stab, Dragon Rage, baby, you know it. Fixed damage moves were banned? Don't believe so. Never seen that rule. If you can let me know if it is, I'd be very nice to know that, but my understanding is Dragon Rage has never been banned. If I do fan, I'll try. Okay. So how are we going to do this if Metal Burst doesn't have negative priority? Watching in the UK? Hell yeah. Omnite has a lot of HP. So, does it work now? Okay, so Metal Burst literally never works. Fantastic note. If it me first Dragon Rage, I would have been so sad. Okay. This is what we're going to call rough. Okay. Yeah, that's so bad. Metal Burst actually sucks. I guess, Lewis. Okay. Time's up. Let's do this. Byron Jr. Yeah, but no, I can't post faster than 2 a day. So if I'm behind, it's just like, okay, we're so screwed. Okay, Dragon Rage one-shots, I guess. Fantastic. Fire Punch. Actually saving the run, potentially. Let's see what happens. I think this is a good one to heal on. Could you imagine if Fire Punch saves it? Hit underwater, that's totally fine. We go for another potion here. We tank a dive, we resist it. Mega. Then we Fire Punch because it's super effective. Boom. Onyx. I'm gonna Fire Punch anyways. It's gonna waste time getting hard and we're gonna Dragon Rage. Absolutely lots of ranch. And then we're gonna Spatial Rend because I think it's worse than Dragon Rage. Beautiful. Metapod. Blaziken, Dragon Rage. That's okay. Beautiful, level 24. And last but not least, a Shellos, which gets double Dragon Rage, and I think we're out. That's fine. Fire Punch actually saved the entire run. We've beat Byron Jr. Let's go, baby. TM76 is what? Ice Ball. Might as well see if it's learnable. It's not the best. It is learnable. Ice Ball's pretty bad. You get locked into it, which is not very good. Oh my god, it's a new PB. Stop it. Ice Ball. Ice Ball's pretty bad. Fire Punch is more Fire Clutch. I agree with that. I agree with that. It is another physical attack. That is true. HM friend, you're coming with us. Ice Ball, the ice type rollout. Correct. Okay. What do we want to call this lovely lantern? We haven't nicknamed something in so long. I'm so behind. Okay, it has Cloud 9. Doesn't affect it, so that's fine. Okay, what do we want to call this thing? Bear with me for a second. Let me just get this all organized here. Jimmy's mom once again. We can't do that again. That bit's been used. Luminion is crazy. Hell yeah, Snowball Earth. Lantern is crazy. Okay, let's do this. Start with the chat, Empress, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Pull, go here, pull. Okay, perfect. Polls are live everywhere. While that happens, we'll teach our lovely Whale Lord our Rock Smash. Then we'll wait about 30 seconds, then we'll end the polls and we'll get on with the day. Fantastic. Let's get in here. Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. Welcome back, Yash. Okay, give me 1 second. I didn't forget to like stream this time. Hell yeah, Trevor. Larry's, I think, a great name. Let's see what wins though. I'm very curious because I think everyone knows Vert's going land turd most of the time, or is it going Larry? We'll see what happens. Horizontal's going land turd. Very interesting. So is Twitch. Wow, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's see what it is. So, on the horizontal side of things, Larry and Lantern are a 3% difference. On vertical, Larry and Lantern are a 2% difference. And on Twitch, Larry and Lantern are a 4% difference. %12 difference now. What the hell just happened? If you don't want to say Lantern Luminion, Lantern. Do you think we do a Lantern versus Larry poll because it's so close? I'm down. I don't ever do this, but let's do it. I'm not. Lantern Larry. Let's see what happens. I'm so down for it. We need a runoff election. I'm so down. When it's this close, I'm so down. Okay, get voting again, kids, ladies and gentlemen. W democracy. We all like voting. Hell yeah, we do. Okay, we're doing this one for 40 seconds. Where's Deviant today? I'm guessing he's had a busy day at work, Empress. Normal name, gang. Hell yeah. Where's my brother locked in the basement? He's fine. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. 1 in Twitch, 1 in horizontal, and a 50-50 pretty much with a slight edge to Lantern in vertical. Okay, Larry takes it down. Crazy. What a swing. Who would have guessed? Leaf Storm Larry. That's what he's known as. Okay, let's keep going. Bang! Okay, let's keep going. Why waste any time? Beautiful. You have to play Let's Find Larry. What's that? Is that a game? That was in chat for Empress once again, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Larry the Lantern with legs? Hell yeah. It's a movie? Oh. I did not know that. The more you know. Hope Larry gets Paris song now, Live Lantern. That's crazy. Imagine being that negative. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Karma incoming from voting to chat. Get the vert on a horse. Man, nothing like the people complaining after every single vote, no matter what happens. You do a vote, everyone gets upset when the vote ends. You do another vote, everyone gets upset that there's another vote. Half the people are upset. If you don't do another vote, half the people are upset that there was another vote. You cannot win. Andre, what's up? We're gonna lose right now, doesn't worry. Halen, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Let's just go for a Fire Punch and Snorlax. He's the priority. She's just sitting on an orb. Okay, Mesprit is scary. There's nobody in the basement. There is no basement. When the last attempt was made, it passed the second gym. When was the last attempt made that passed the second gym, brother? I got no idea, Kyle. I got no idea. I'm just on a path, a journey. Thank you so much, Couscous. Appreciate that. You have people in your basement? There's no people in my basement. That is the fakest of news. Okay, sorry. Zapdos is insane. Happy birthday. Thank you, Marky Mark. Appreciate it. We have 0 HP, I'm realizing, eh? Rare bone is too real. No, I denied the basement and people being in the basement. Paddler, yes, I would say that's definitely a huge hard part. Like, there's so many berries that are absolutely irrelevant that don't do anything. Whereas in Fire Red, like 90% of the berries you pick up are just useful to some capacity. Your second Mon can attack. What second Mon are you even talking about? Spatial Rend with Ice Ball might be the play. I think I might replace Thrash. Thrash is also very bad. Okay. Earlier you attack with Mesprit. Let's, you're a wise person, aren't you? Your bus must have been short, right? Perfect. Swallow with speed boost. Let's just Dragon Rage Wailord to not waste the XP because we need it desperately. I like the Dragon Rage animation when it's side by side. Go for another Fire Punch, see what's going on here. Wailord's back sprite is one of the worst in the entire game, and it's not even close. Yes, we are, Stella. You know it. And we love it, even though it sucks so much. Metagross's is equally horrible. It is very disappointing how little they care into the back sprite sometimes. It feels like they just like make something terrible. For Alligator's back sprite is insane. There's no reason for him to be so caked up. A post on Instagram I saw recently that was actually very interesting was Zeb Strikas. Is he playing on Switch? Yes. This is Sword and Shield. Lots of back sprites are disappointing. It's very true. Hell yeah, Jonathan. You know it. You absolutely know it. Recover, unfortunately, is banned. Peck is probably better than Spatial Rend, which is a crazy thing to say. Why are we learning so many moves right now? I guess Megahorn's better than Thrash? Weird. That was interesting. Benjamin, I would not be good at it. Honestly, I'm not good at Nuzlocking. I feel like you guys always keep like a lot of people ask me to Nuzlock games, and it's like, dude, that's not my forte. I'm not good at it. I have no clue how to strategize battles. Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit up at 27. Oh. Totodile, the cutest starter in the franchise. That's crazy to say when Mudkip exists. Swarm Megahorn actually going to be coming in clutch now. We should go heal. You're strategizing battles right now? Not the same way at all. It's similar. I don't disagree. You do have to strategize some battles, but the strategy in this is just like you just get what you get and you just go for it. Hell yeah, Liam. Is water electric weak to anything? Ground? I believe grass as well. Yeah. McBluffs, agree. Unfortunately, right now it's still goated. What swarm when we're low HP bug moves get powered up? It's like Blaze, Torrent, Overgrow. Peck it down. Like a field tactician? What do you mean by that, Sean? Finish it off. Okay, Mars, you're going down. Matt, that's totally fair, but it's like it's different kind of hard than Nuzlocke is. How did that not kill? That's shocking. Dragon Rage only good for early game. I recognize that. However, it's still good at this point in the game. Because, like, watch this. We'll use a super effective peck. Okay, that actually did a lot more damage than I thought it was. That was not a good example. Yeah, 15 moves was quite nice. This is definitely more push forward in Senate since you don't know what you're actually going to face. 100%. Whereas Nuzlocke, you actually just, like, think and slow down. In fact, better. That is fair, Newt. That is a very good point. Okay, fantastic. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is as good of a time as any. I think I'm going to have to skedaddle. As I said, you know, it's a national holiday here in Canada, so my wife's been off work today, and I've been sitting in the office all day streaming, so I think it's time to go hang out with her and, you know, help her with dinner and all that fun stuff. So, on that lovely note, it is a little early. It was still 7 hours, which is still a pretty good length in my opinion. But I just wanted to say, thank you everyone for your support today. It was absolutely fantastic. You guys are incredibly kind with your time. I very much appreciate it. Better to have a late night surprise stream? Absolutely not. We will be back on Wednesday with Infinite Fusion recreational playthrough, as well as Elden Ring Hitless, which I'm very excited to continue for. Misery, this is indeed W's the chat for Misery once again. Twitch chat, please hang around so we can go on a nice juicy raid to end off the day. But for YouTube for now, thank you so much for the support. It was super fun, our fun debates. I always love them. I loved our discussion on music. I like playing all the new songs. And it was a ton of fun overall. So I just want to say thank you again, everybody. And I hope you guys all have a, fantastic day. Misery, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And if anyone is curious, I know there were some questions about it on this stream. If you are looking for a P.O. box information or anything like that, feel free just to hit me up. I can send you the information if you are interested in that. But if not, no worries or pressure in the slightest. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. Tropius, welcome back. Myken, welcome back as well. YouTube featured. If you could send a screenshot as it ends, that'd be fantastic, T-Bone. And I will post it on Instagram story tonight, and I will not mess it up this time. I forgot to post the one on the other night. I'll post both. But yeah. Anyways, on that lovely note, peace out, YouTube. Twitch, we'll be right back. It'll just